Peace and love, family. Peace and love. What's going on? We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. Like I told you, I was coming back with another live. And we back with confessions. So, we're going to wait for the fam to come through. The link is in the chat already. Go ahead and throw some on. Play some while, fam come through. You're on chill mode now,
DJ Fresh. Man, all this shit like James Bond, never say never again. Every fucking beat. Yeah. Living on the edge, I play to win. Another night I'm making her head spin. She can't handle it, so she wanna come back again. Money on my mind, blow a pound of the sky. Living on the edge, I play to win. Another night I'm making her head spin. She can't handle it, so she wanna come back again. Money on my mind, blow a pound of the sky. Jet life, stand high, Chevrolets outside. Ain't hard to tell if it's mine. We talking about rides, autobiographical. If we talking about rhymes, they try to downplay it, but I don't even mind, cause they know the deal, and I can see it in their eyes whenever I appear. They think I'm here to steal their shine, but I can't steal some shit that's already mine. When the tide smoke clears, the streets will recognize that I slide on the grind. People mission, step aside. You in the way, broke niggas tripping. They got no vision, and she can see it. She ain't trying to hit. She know that I can put her in position. Living on the edge, I play to win. Another night I'm making her head spin. She can't handle it, so she wanna come back again. Money on my mind, blow a pound of the sky. Living on the edge, I play to win. Another night I'm making her head spin. She can't handle it, so she wanna come back again. Money on my mind, blow a pound of the sky. Money on my mind, blow a pound of sky. Chevrolets outside, niggas always high. On the east side, dollar sign. Money on my mind, blow a pound of sky. Always outside, niggas always high. Money on my mind, blow a pound of sky. Chef is on switch, nigga, smoking weed and laughing in a drip. What you talk about? Niggas didn't live it. If you need to see it, then you'll come.
Peace, family. What's going on, y'all? What's the deal? What's going on this evening? See, this I am is in the building. What's going on, brother? I see Nikaylee, the queen, is in the building. What's going on, goddess? I think, sure. Me too. No. Well, hold on. Me too. Well, me, I just, waking up and finally risen, finally rose. And now, as I said earlier, gonna come back with a dope confessions bill. So, here we are. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm sorry you missed the live. But, if you watch like it's about the first 30 minutes, you'll catch on. You'll definitely catch on. And when the mother goddess Satara came up on the panel as well, it was very powerful what me and her was talking about. So yeah, the first like 30, 40 minutes is like basically the gut, the meat of the whole conversation. And you'll be fine. After tuning into that. Shout out to Mother Goddess Satara. She's in the building. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah. So, it's going just kicking it back to the whole confession session, how we used to do. Discussion, talking with each other, asking each other questions and stuff. I think a confessional build is, needed right now. A lot of people is maybe feeling weird and things might be coming up and it might seem crazy or spooky dooky and all, but if you don't really understand what's going on, now is like the time to ask the people, about that. Or, anything. Y'all know how we do confessions. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, the link is in the chat already, y'all. But if you need it again, let me know. I'll post it down. This I am. Come on through. You know. I try hitting Cuzzo up, but I think he probably already passed out. What's going on, this?
Chilling.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Oh my god.
So man, bro, I had a crazy ass trip this weekend.
Yeah.
She was fucking amazing.
Where'd you go?
I mean, I went up to Big Bear.
Mm,
Went up to the mountains,
nice.
but that wasn't more of the trip. The trip was within the trip.
Right
if
on.
if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
Something about them good old towheads, the mushrooms.
They don't play around.
They don't. Not at all.
They let you know.
Yes. Yes. They really do. They really do.
Everyone says, "Aren't you all scared it's gonna be bad?" I'm like, "No, because my
Mhm.
heart when I go into it." Like,
Right. I want all the smoke. Let's go. What's up? But the crazy thing was the meditation I did during, and the rest of the soul work I was doing, even before and after, or before, during, and after.
oh,
That was the best part of it.
right on. Sound more relaxed.
Hmm.
My steps
Yeah.
and breathe.
Yeah. I broke down a lot of codes, and revealed them as well. But
Right on.
I was using it basically what it was used for. Not the whole, oh, I'm gonna do it and da 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 da, and it wasn't more of that. So I had a lot of work to do, and that's where a lot of my work had came in, and I had to revisit a lot of places I've already been to. So that was the other magical part about it as well. So yeah, that was like a lot of reasons for the bill earlier this morning.
Right
I
on.
just really wanted to tap in and let everybody know, stuff is about to, start going on. And little do you know, phone grids is being cut. So hey, and my soul group already know, already warned them, like, as I was doing my work, or after I was doing my work. So you know,
So it's like
and
the system's cutting the phone lines, or
um, well, I think it's I can't really pinpoint it right now if it's like them doing it or it's really something going on right now, but things are taking place right now. And there's going to be a lot of changes. So there's going to be things like grid lines being cut,
mm,
frequencies being you know,
altered?
um yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this weekend was crazy. Like
Yep.
people were themselves, but they weren't. It's like they're spun out on something different than the normal.
Right. What's going on, Huey?
What up? Peace, God, peace, fam.
Peace, peace. What's going on? How you doing, man?
Man, can't complain, man. Just out here working, man. Just, same old thing, man. Trying to do our great works and powers and shit, break down this bitch from the outside, you know what I mean? Or the inside of our mind, you know. Same old shit.
Right. That part. Real Thanos shit. I'm talking about the glove. The real powers. That's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, man. I know, like, my weekend's been crazy. So, I hope everybody had a great weekend. And it's a lot of things that's going on within the universe. And when I say universe, I mean
Yes,
inside.
Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yeah,
You know, have some stronger beginnings. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We should be putting ourselves in a position of power. We've been weak enough. Like we done did weekends and weekdays out enough. I think it's time for us to start doing some strength or some strong awakenings. You know what I mean? Like,
You're right. It's just like I was saying earlier. The time we've been given is loops. How many weeks we got to go through? We've been going through these loops of weeks and months and all this shit forever. And it's like, huh? It's like, just think about it. You conceived, right? You go through 365 days, then you start again 365 days when you're 2 years old. Then you started 365 days again when you're 4 years old, 5 years old, and just keep going. So it's like, what? You're stuck in this time loop. Get out of these loop, guys. you know, these, just like he said, the week.
It's like how many Mondays and Tuesdays have we seen, right? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's like, come on, man. I mean, like, come on. Stop
Exactly.
playing with us with this fucking circular shit going on, man. It's only like, have we ever seen another day outside of the day? Like all the days just been one day, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like they tell us that the that is the difference between the day and the night when just all of that shit is just one consecutive thing and it just continues on to like damn, they fucking it's like, come on, man. We didn't fall for this shit. I was just telling my brother and my little bro and them, they like, yeah, that do make sense. I'm like, man, you know, you was using your legs before anybody told you what they were for, before you even knew what defining, before anybody told you what give me that or get that or bring that meant. You was already had a standing of what it was. Didn't nobody have to tell you that. You know what I mean? Like your
Facts.
mom, your mom just started telling you, "Hey, boy, give me that, bring that, give me that here," and you just knew what it was. It was just like, man, let me bring her whatever at that was. You know, it's like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. Ain't nobody told us shit. We just told ourselves this. We told ourselves that when they whoever they was, you know, when we start looking at ourselves outside, that's what the power of. I be telling folks about the spell with the I and the you, man. It's like, man, once you know that you just looking at yourself in first, second, and third party, you will get what the I, you, and me is. You feel me? And like, man, that's the power in you. You know what I mean? Stop accepting what motherfuckers tell you that you are or what you not. You got to know what you are and stand on it. You know what I mean? Period, man. And like,
Yep.
crazy, man. But yeah, it's powerful, man. It's powerful out here, though. We doing. If you know what you're doing, there's some major shit going on.
Oh yeah.
Careful, I might still be wet.
Yep. You know what you're doing is very powerful. As I always say, you know what you're doing. It's protection first. Make sure y'all putting out those protection bubbles, and then put your work on.
9:10. I didn't see. We must have been just or like 9:01.
Damn.
No, I was at Starbucks and the text came through.
Oh, you were cutting through the backside and went through the front.
Yeah, y'all gonna be hearing fireworks and shit
That's what it was. You went
going off and on. Y'all know it's getting close to 4th of July, and motherfuckers is steady popping fireworks over here. It's just crazy.
Yeah, they are. Every
They
other
stay,
hour.
they stay doing that shit.
I'm just happy it's not in a pattern tonight. Like that's when I start getting nervous when I hear it like in a steady time pattern in different spots.
Right.
And it's like what are they signaling to the other neighborhoods?
Right. Damn. I didn't have a lobster tail all weekend. This shit good as fuck. But yeah. Um I'm sorry. I'm eating right now. I had to throw something in my stomach. I literally just woke up straight to the stove, made this shit, and got on. So my fault for eating.
What? Hello. What up?
But yeah. Man,
All right.
do y'all eat poke bowl?
Yeah.
Fucking
No,
bomb.
I don't like the way it sounds.
Oh.
All
It's
right.
an Asian thing. It's kind of like sushi in a bowl.
Nah, I'm allergic to shellfish anyway, so I
Oh
don't be
damn.
fucking with that.
Damn, bro. No lobster tail? Damn, that sucks, bro.
Yeah, yeah. No lobster tail for Huey. No shrimp. No.
I feel it. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I guess I ain't connected to everything if I'm allergic to something, like, you know what I mean? Like something make you break out.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the police might come pull you over, or some motherfuckers might just stand there and take it, but some of us break out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we start running fast. They might call it a dash, but they might think it's like, it break out like a rash. You know what I mean? It's like
Mm-hmm.
a spell can be anything, right? When they can tell everybody, put on a mask, you can't breathe, like, and make it a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everybody walking around with a mask and they say they can't breathe when they inhaling, and they living life. So like when you can't breathe, you dead. So you actually acting like exactly what they say
So
you
it's
are. Being Black Lives Matter, or being white, being black and white, it's a status. So black is a status that's considered one third of the human being and dead. You know what I'm saying? Under the court of law. So that's what we being when we say we can't breathe, and they got their foot on our neck. You feel what I'm saying? It's like you under the
mm-hmm.
oppressor, because they pressing, they own you, they owe, and they're oppressing. So you under the foot of the oppressor, and they got their foot on the people's neck, letting them know that, it was a message to the people to let you know that you are under the authority, and we still got our foot on y'all neck. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just got to learn how to get up and fight, or you gonna stand and die or lay there.
Mm-hmm. They turned the whole a man's death move into a whole literal, what we would call a basic dumbass movement. I mean, I wouldn't understand, but at the same time, it's still mocking this man's death, and everybody's running around with these face masks and acting like this is a fashion thing now. It's just,
Where they are being under the cast of the spell. The
yep.
spell was casted. It was a
Mhm.
broad casting of a spell. It went all around news, TV. I mean, like, it went around social media, and it's still going on. The cast is being broad. I mean, like, they still casting. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like,
They broadcast.
if you receive the message, just like motherfucking telling you, be blessed, or good morning, or even weekdays, if that matter. You know what I'm saying? Any of the phrases that we know is putting us in spiraling down, like, type of situation. We have to learn to reject that in our own way, with meaning what you say. Nice is stupid, but meaning is just being mean. What people might consider you being mean. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, man, people say, excuse me. It's like, no, pardon me. You're a part in me, and I'm a part in you. You know what I mean? Don't execute me, and I won't execute you. Like, why you trying to execute me?
Mm-hmm. I feel that. Here we came on here dropping some bombs. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Tai. Tai's in the building. How you doing, Queen? Shout out to Manzai. Manzai in the building. K Smith is in the building as well. Appreciate y'all coming through. I hit that link and come up. Manzai, I know you wanted to build on some stuff. Come through as well. You know, I'm about to fire up the damn blunt.
Yes,
And
Lord. Much love to the family in the chat, man. So, you was building with the sisters on the soul group, where y'all was building on something. Nikki C and all the sisters, God of
yeah,
Supreme, all y'all.
yes, sir.
y'all need to try to get make sure that y'all get Tahi in there. Make sure y'all get Tahi. I know I think I was added to the group as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely need to get Tahi in there in the group.
yeah, that's right. Most definitely need to get her in there. I agree with that.
Yeah, man, there's some real shit need to be done, man. It's crazy, y'all talk about the portal, so or a portal was open, or a gate or something was open, right?
Yeah.
This is crazy, right? Like
Yeah, that was that
I've
was
been
that was,
feeling this.
that was
I've
me.
been feeling the same situation. Like you know what I'm saying? Because like I got this portal open. I got this gate open.
Uh-huh.
It's like I told them to open the gates and let all of the cell, all of the motherfucking sort of what you call the sleeping giants, like you know the top tier motherfuckers in the prisons out. People would be like, well, why would you want the murderers and the killers out, Huey? You know what I mean? I'm talking about our murderers and our killers, you know, our soldiers, well, our army. You know what I mean? How they try to keep all our men back, but they've been in there studying because they had a lot of cases to beat. So their mind is intact for all of this war that we really supposed to be fighting, which is the spiritual and mental war. You know what I'm saying? And they body, uh, they body as well as in physical shape. You know what I'm saying? Because they had time to do in it behind the doors to do nothing but work on their physical makeup and their mental makeup. Now, those who was smart enough to use their time, which time was just meant to you know, strengthen the mind. You know, when you can do that, man, you can still come out that thing divine. You know how you could find a diamond in the rough? They in the rough places. You know what I'm saying? They are dying men. The men is dying. You know, the dire men. They might look rough on the outside, or might be in the rough situation that look dark, but they was really the ones who had the light. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, man, if you can bring the right couple people out the top tier, you know what I'm saying? You can make the whole hood unite, type shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
For real. So like, oh my lord.
And that's what a lot of us are doing, even within the soul group.
Yeah, that's what a lot of us are doing.
Yep.
How y'all queens doing? All right, all right. Amazing. For the Lord have mercy.
You been away.
Uh-oh.
You been away.
Yeah, man.
You gonna run away. That's what you gonna do. Like,
Yeah. That's a mercy.
you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. How y'all doing? Y'all good?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm on the phone.
I know that.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a lot of going on. There's some bad ones in the world, but it's a lot of shit going on in the world though, for real though. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Only if you had eyes. You know what I mean? It's just like, bro,
Yeah. Oh.
life is really real. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. What's going on, Will B?
Will be.
Peace and love,
East family,
y'all.
what's
How
up,
y'all
dog?
feeling?
All right, what's up with you, family?
Chilling,
What's good with you, dog?
chilling, bro. It's good.
I just got back to the crib. Long day of basically helping, providing for the world, I guess.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Where there's a will, there's a
The
way.
way.
There will be. It will be a way.
Yep.
I
That
mean,
part.
what's the other way you want it to be?
You know how Will rode the big wheel? You know the bill, you know the big wheel was Will, right? Right. You gotta have a real big will to will it. But man, you know, it don't really take much to control the will, right? You know what I'm saying? But long as you got a will and you can steer it in the right direction, you can get somewhere. You feel me? Long as you was going and you knew that you was traveling. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You on point.
I'm always on point, God. Easy.
You broke your name down.
Literally.
No, he did it to me too. So you know that. Hey, that's Huey. That's the power of Huey. If you hear him,
Right.
if you hear
Right.
him, you know.
You gotta have that like it's like how they said you gotta have a certain eye, you gotta have a certain ear just to download the information.
Uh-huh. You better hear yourself.
Hmm.
Right, which is looking in the mirror. When you can hear yourself, you can see it through your eyes, or you can hear with your, you know, as far as your, you can see as far as your ears to let you see. You know what I mean? You know how you can see the goddamn traffic flowing all around, but you ain't necessarily got to be right there. You can see the helicopter in the air. You can hear the fucking birds in the distance, or you can hear the wind blowing. Like, if you just listening to see it, right? Like, man, if you only knew that your ears was your eyes. People don't get it. It's like, man, did you ever know that your eyes was your ears? Somebody just told us that, but you was utilizing all of it before anybody told you to do with any of it. So just imagine that. What if your whole life you've been using your eyes to fucking hear and your ears to see, and they just lied to you and me? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, they did
who
say
told you that that was what you was doing? Like,
they they did say all is one and one is all. You only got three senses: you smell, see, and feel. But I digress.
What about
like,
taste?
is you feeling what you see, or are you tasting what you are hearing? Like, you know, like, oh man, they lied. I mean, or did they? It's lying right there, like you was doing all of the above when you knew that it was just, you just was there. Like, you there, you only there to be able to breathe here, whatever they were saying, but nobody had to tell you that. That's what you was doing it. Like, if nobody ever in your life told you that you was breathing, thinking, talking, and walking, would you know that you was doing it?
Exactly.
Like, before you went to school, right? You're right. Just think about this, y'all. You got to think, right? You came out, right? You was shitting, eating, pissing, crying. Well, I mean, talking to whatever you was giving signs. Even you was
Mm.
giving people signs of like, you was doing it all. You was fucking around in the world, which is living life. You was just living it, and nobody told you that you was doing it, but you knew you was doing it. And then when you figured it out, you was just like, man, they doing that. I'm gonna do what they doing. I'm gonna do what they doing. They got a car. They drove it. Whatever the car is, I'm gonna get in it. I'm gonna do it. Like, you always knew it. I can't wait till I get up and older, big enough so I can do that. Nobody even told you you had to be big enough to do it, because in your mind you was already doing it because they was there doing it. And it's like, am I them? Right? Am I them and they? Am I them and they? Yes, they are. You know, them and they say, I did it. And we be
Hmm.
like, man, they controlling us. And they be like, man, well, shit, man, we is controlling them. And, the day said that the day was light. And we got to control the dim light, because them was still a light, right? They just dim. They being light. Like, oh, Lord.
Or you could be casting a shade on your own light and don't even realize
Lit-
it.
Literally, bro. On your own, because you are them and they are they. Well, they are they and we are we, right? So if you think you dimming out or casting shade on somebody else, like, you ain't doing nothing but doing it to yourself, because you still under the spell of I. You still there with
Right.
I, right? I is everywhere. It's just you and I. It's I that's inside of you, which is your use. Look like an eye, which you use your eyes to look outside of it. Like, and once you see that I is looking at you, you be like, okay, well, you is me right there. Like I see you right there. Like, huh. Like, you in the air. You are the car. You are there. Like, you know. Lord, y'all gonna get it. It's crazy, right? Most people don't get it, right? Because they can't listen, and they be like, well, where is he going when you take him out in space, and they don't even believe it. They can't see
Hmm.
space between their fingers and their nose, or their nose and their eyes, because they don't even know what their eyes and their nose is, right? It's like you could look at your eyes and you never seen them. You know how you can't never really look at your eyes unless you looking in the reflection in the mirror, and the vibration of the glass make it look like something. Like, you got a mask on your face, right? It's like, y'all gotta get this shit. Y'all, I swear to God. Ain't nobody in the world but y'all. They faking it. It's a stage, and you are the center. And it's a center stage, right? And it's a big play being played, which is a movie or a script that's being written. Who doing the script writing?
You and
Right?
I and you.
You literally, right? Who
Like
doing the button pushing? We are,
like
and nobody else.
you could say that you're being lied to, or you could say that I was lied to. So that's going to be in control of yourself. Are you willing to let them keep lying to you, or are you willing to say, okay, I'm done with it? I'm not about to
Oh,
continue listening to the bullshit.
literally. I don't want to hear that shit. You know, it's like, man, we don't want to hear that fuck shit, bro. We don't want to hear that. We want to see what's really going on. Like, what the fuck is really going on? Ain't shit going on, but what you got going on at the end of it all. And be like, man, all right. You know, like you the only one to fucking control it. Everything that you do at all times is like, man, that shit is so fucking powerful when y'all know it. Just start. Watch how you use your words and what you accept the motherfucker saying about you, unless you know what they saying and know how to say it. You know what I mean? This like, okay,
But
man. This nigga said we a key. We weak. Like we a key. And like,
that's the thing, though. Like, you don't have to accept what people think or say about you. You
period.
could build up
That's
a
the
spiritual wall with your mind and block them out of your world. But I digress.
literally. That's exactly it, bro. And when you do that, you in control of what you got or what they say your destiny. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't letting them tell you, man, you got to be at work and you was supposed to pay a bill today. It's like, man, I did what I was supposed to do and that shit came and went away. It's like, man, whatever the fuck happened, happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, man, fuck everything else, man. I don't know shit else matter but what the fuck you got going on, right? Especially when you can stand on something that's solid. When you can create something that's solid, man. Oh Lord. You know when your truth is solid, right? You be like, man, tell the people like shit like this, right? You can say something to people. I'm gonna get 10 people in the world to look at this today, right? Right? And they ain't gonna never see a 10, but they gonna think about it again. I said, look, bro, look at your cell phone and show me the number 10. They're gonna be like, you can't. I'm gonna say, look, count how many digits that you got on your phone. They gonna say, damn, I got 10 digits and 10 ain't one of them. Damn, I never known it, right? But by that one little fact, right, you can stand on truth. It's just like, man, you got goddamn 10 digits on your phone and 10 ain't one of them. It's like,
Like, what's up with y'all, man?
What's going on, man, Zach?
the minds.
It's another two or one.
Yes. It's another two
Hey,
or another
hey,
one, right?
I come with them codes, man. I ain't trying to get y'all sick though. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
I knew you was gonna
that's
say it. I knew it was a virus.
hey, the rash breakout. You hear me? I've
Right,
been listening. I'm
right.
trying to get to y'all.
The nose start running.
Hey, the Ghostbusters. Hey, you calling it?
Right.
Cause hey, I'm about to literally pull out the booger out the nose.
Ugh.
Remember Slimer?
Yeah. That's like
That's
uggs.
what he
You know,
was.
uggs. Ugh.
Hey, Slimer.
Nasty. Yeah.
Slimer was the coronavirus, y'all. And it's kind of crazy that you said that much. Like, you know, you'd be allergic things like don't eat your boogers, but you know it came out of you.
It came out of you, but it's nasty. It's like, man, it's like, bro, don't play with that shit, bro. You know, that's everything that you just ate.
Hey, that's so ill. It's so ill because it's like you know how Slimer he'll hit you and he'll leave all that snot and shit on you.
Yep.
That's
Which is
that's you.
him.
That's
It's
you
just
wiping the
him.
booger on your shirt.
Literally putting it up under the couch, rubbing it on the
Look,
chair.
hey,
On
bro.
the on the
Hey, in peace to everybody, man. I had this on my nose. You know what I mean? Like a booger. I just want to pick this and throw this at y'all. You know what I'm saying? Call me unsanitary. I got the virus. And I'm just saying that, you know, trying to bring some humor to it. But it's like that, man. Y'all can't see I got the codes.
yes, bro, you sick.
Sick at the motherfucker. You hear me? But it's like I ain't showing none of them symptoms they taught us about, you know, where
Well, I mean, you kind
you
of do got
all
a fever
fucked
or
up.
something. You kind of hot headed. You like a hot head. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
Facts. But look, I got a cold. It's like,
Right.
hey, that booger that's falling out our nose is literally freon. Think about that. Like I know y'all done had that cold where you could just taste the snot and shit. You know where you like, ugh, that shit was tough. You look, it's where your nose stopped up, right? That's all three of them: the KNOW, the NO, and the NOW. All of them stopped up. Like right now in your face, we see the boogers, and you better not. You know how they take they fist it, you know, from the back of the wrist up to the elbow, past the forearm and shit, and wipe they. Yeah, you hear me? You better not tell me you don't got a cold. I see you got a cold. You know, it'll stop up your ears, your nose. You can't even think straight, can't breathe. And how dare you tell me you ain't got a cold? Hey, little micro women and men, we become a virus because we don't know our nose is running or we don't care.
And if you think about it, a virus is just something that doesn't go with the program, but I digress.
You right. Or the whole program itself could be a virus. That's what we dealing with.
Mhm.
Salute though to everybody up in here, man, in this win.
Yes, Lord. In the words of the great Sean Hyman and Brandon, what up with the HOTC, man? You coding, bro. You coding, man.
And we got on the coach.
I hit the coded. He coded. You know, he coded the paint, right? How you paint that shit and it's really gloss. You got the real triple coated paint. The candy shit is like candy coated paint gloss flipping on the grill. You know how you ride with the big grill, right? You got the wood grain grill,
You
and then
toasty.
you sitting on
You
the grill
toasty.
with the big platinum grill, right? You like, man, shit, I'm gonna have me some steaks on that. You know, I'm gonna have some real big thighs and legs and breasts because I got the barbecue grill. You know, it's like, nigga, I'm riding around with a grill.
The one with two
I got
tears
all
on it.
these little chicken heads gonna get in here. You know, you have all the chicken heads just can't wait to get in the grill. You know, they know they got a place that's just waiting for them to be cooked. It's like, he gonna fuck me up. He gonna eat me up. It's like, man, okay, right? So how these
That's
bitches be
facts.
doing it.
The whole game, everything is connected like that. Yep.
Just like that, a game, bro. The game of
Making
life.
ends
Like,
meet.
man,
Like
ghetto
Todd, that took
attitude,
confession, you
manipulating
know.
society.
We make ends meet, you feel me? In that bed. it ends meeting everywhere. You know, that's your barbecue too. But you know, she give me some of that tail. You know what I mean? Yeah, we making ends meet on all ends. You know what I mean? Y'all there?
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
I'm here.
That was a
When you
hey, that was a
uh,
loud moment. I appreciated that.
yeah, that was a mic. Well, for me, that was a mic drop, making ends
Straight
meet,
up.
like
Salute to you,
coming to
Will
a
be,
common ground.
and everybody
Much
in the
love,
chat.
my brother.
Great night to you. If you in your nightlight.
Hmm.
That's what's up,
Depending on
man.
what colors you like.
Shout out to yourself,
I
man.
promise I see a moon when I look over Cypher's like eels.
Yes, sir.
It's like they said, everybody gets a piece of the pot. Everybody has something to contribute.
Dang.
Hey y'all, I got a question.
What's up?
Yeah, I guess we can really tie it to confessions and all of that, you know, just dealing with what's in our face. And I got a question as far as y'all remember that silly little term or that phrase where they said the greatest trick that the devil ever pulled, right? They made it where, you know, they said that it wasn't no bad in the world. They said the devil, you know what I mean, he don't exist, right?
Yeah, it's the usual suspects.
Yeah.
Do y'all accept that to do y'all accept that to be true?
I can to a certain degree.
I mean, how can you say that if you don't think he didn't exist or what, or it don't exist, or like don't nothing exist, or like what do exist? Like what is the veil? Was the devil a veil, or was it just being the veil? Like, you know,
Somebody got an
like
echo going on.
yeah.
It's like
Uh,
when you say
it ain't
that, it
me.
make
I'm
me
muted.
when you say that, it
Will
make me
be.
think of is it me?
All right, I think you're good now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Oh
Like
yeah,
when
that's you.
he
Mute the YouTube.
Yeah, somebody still got an
that's
echo.
me, because I'm not on the YouTube. I exited out.
Huey, there was a loud ringing that was coming from you.
Probably the echo, like the because we all in different states. So when the whoever talks
Yeah.
it gets projected late
What
to
about now? What
other
about now?
rooms.
All right, yeah, that's Huey. You got the echo.
Hey, y'all. It's where when you look up and you see like say bad children, and I'ma just use that word, but nobody's really bad.
See, that
You
ain't
know,
me,
Michael
bro, because my
Jackson
mic
thought he
was just
was.
muted, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Mine's check your YouTube if you got it muted or not, because there's an echo.
I should be cool.
Okay.
I
All
I
right.
did have the YouTube up.
All right. Yeah.
That sound
Yeah,
better.
I just wanted to
No, but it's still
piggyback
an
off of
echo.
what he
It's
was
still
just saying.
delayed.
Yeah, I
It's
still
still
hear the
there.
echo too.
Yeah, I can't say what that is.
It's the powers of the unknown.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, will be that's you because I'm talking. Everybody else got their got their mic muted, and yours is not. And I hear me. It shouldn't be. I shouldn't be hearing me.
All right, hold on. I'm on mute.
Yeah. See, there's no echo right now.
Okay, I was just gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah, see,
Where
it's good
we
now. That was
all
Will
we
B.
This is crazy.
Are they going through a Bluetooth or? That's usually the only thing that feeds me back. Trying to use the portable speaker.
Something.
Because it seemed like it was running cool at first.
Yeah, it was, but I don't even know what's going on now. Because I don't have no extra
Maybe
windows. Nothing.
take everybody out and put us back in, bro.
All right.
On your side.
That was right.
All right.
Yeah, you didn't echo right then.
All right. So check this out. Everybody mute their mics. Okay. It's no echo right now. All right. Okay. Everybody mute their mics besides Huey P.
Yo. 1 2 1 2 1 2. No mic, no feedback. Okay, yeah, we good. I'll mute mine now.
I will be unmute your mic and say something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm here.
All right. Bet. That should be better. Well, I guess, when somebody got the mic, I guess everybody mute their mics. But who was ever talking, go ahead and grab the mic. Y'all can continue.
All right, I can continue. Hey, I want to try to tie this to confessions. You know what I mean? Since it's up there, and I keep on looking at this blue purple word. You know what I mean? It's kind of like where a lot of wrongdoing goes on in our world, and I witnessed this shit. Like we didn't ate up so much of this eye candy. Like I don't want no candy that ain't shiny and beautiful. Like where they give you gore and mango shit. Like you better not chew up no candy and open your mouth at me. You know what I mean? We don't want to see that type shit, and that's this ugly shit. It's a whole bunch of it on film. Some people, caught up in it. Y'all feel me?
Yes,
Yep.
Lord. Hear me, Lord.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like where, like, just imagine when I always think of that little, damn, it's crazy. The little girl, she turned into a blueberry on the that Willy Wonka film. She was real snobby. Y'all know what I'm talking about? She was real, honorary, or she was honorary.
She was gluttonous.
Yeah, spoil little something else. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean, like mean ass.
They all kind of embodied all of them in a way though, because the boy was greedy too about the candy,
You right.
and then the girl that went down the egg chute was just a straight up narcissist.
True. So it's like, all of them, they
Agree.
represent us.
They was greedy or greeting. What I
Facts.
mean, was they meeting you when they, you know how you meet greet, you know, when you're greeting someone? Was you greeting? Was you, yeah.
Huh? Was you really drooling? Like, was the back of your brain drooling?
Mm-hmm.
Like, did you have cruel intentions when you met this woman or this man? You know, was you really for him?
You know, you wanted to fuck them up. You know how you meet that girl. You like, I just want to fuck you up, girl. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna, you know.
I'm a fuck. You hear me? So, like, yeah,
Yeah,
like that. Like vice versa, where you deal, you know, it's intentions where just say, hey man, I'm through shaking your hand. Like, let go of my fucking hand. Like, say this person just squeezing your shit.
And you know what's so crazy about what you just said about the handshaking? Like 2, 3 days ago, I got this homie from Jersey or whatever, and like he been going through some shit. So like he been having a lot of negative energy, and like I've been trying to basically keep him positive, and he ended up being able to pick up his son from another city. And when I seen him and met him, I could just tell like something was different. And when I shook his hand, like his energy literally transferred over to me. Like I could literally feel the positive energy coming from him resonating with me.
That's deep. It's like, you know, some can break. I had a friend, man. He remind me of Lawrence Fishburne off the Matrix. Y'all, I swear to God. May he rest in peace. Like he looked just like Lawrence Fishburne. All he was missing was the Matrix jacket, but he was real. He was 10 times thicker than what, you know, Morpheus or whatever. But he'd squeeze your fucking hand, and like I guess the big dude didn't know like you could break a motherfucker's hand playing like that. You know what I mean? It's just where I'm saying like where you get to come across people who learning in this world. The earth's given to the wicked, you know, the ones who learn to cast this
The
spell.
ones who learn to cast this spell. And what's so deep about that, that go back to because Spider-Man said with great power comes great responsibility. And like I figured out what my power was like probably a week, 2 weeks ago. And like it was basically it still messes me up till this day because like I don't want to say I'm psychic, but I'm able to predict things and then wait to see if it actually happens, and it actually happens the way that I predicted it. And then I had brought somebody with me as a witness to see if it works again while they there watching the same thing as me. And literally in 1 hour, like I can drop dead if I'm lying right now. In 1 hour, I mentioned four different people names and they all popped up within that hour. And that person was sitting right there on the side of me saying like, yeah, that's the power of prayer when you speak
Hey,
things
you
into
know what I
existence.
call it? Hey, you know what I call it? Foresight.
Foresight. Mm,
Right at your forehead.
that's a mic drop.
Right at your forehead. It's like you can too see bullshit coming.
That's why it's called
We
three black
seen we
cones
seen
inside.
all this bullshit. Go ahead, D Slam.
That's why it's called precognition, because if you've really thought about it properly, you are seeing it ahead of time because you've already played it out in your head in every possible scenario and every direction and angle it could possibly go. Like chess,
Facts.
we go. That aggressive.
Facts.
It's where like people try to be saved, but they don't know that they are the safe. You are the vase. And how can you be saved from that? How can you be saved from yourself?
You can't. You can only be in control of yourself or out of control.
Exact.
It's all choices.
It's you know that fighting moment where you taking your final breath, like you got to go through that. You got to be one with that. You know what I mean? It's nothing else that can, everything succumbs to it. And that's the earth
Yeah.
that's given unto the wicked.
That's the earth.
That's given unto the wicked.
And I was just talking about that actually last night with somebody about birth and death, because we all know that time doesn't exist. The only thing that exists is birth and death. So in between birth and death, you just have experience, which is life. But I digress.
That's right. Yeah, and we if y'all ready, man. I know y'all are though. Cause this is kind of like, man, where we dealing with this whole thing. I'm dealing with the confessions thing right now, where we gotta, pull the cover off of this shit and stop acting like the brother ain't still running around snatching the Barbie doll from his little sister. Cause that's kind of like that's your little sister that the other man's mistreating, calling, the baby mama and all of that. And where we deal with emotions, a lot of these say relationships where they don't stay together, they broken apart, right? So what Scott Peterson, he dismembered her, where they broke up. Yeah, he broke her up, and pieced her up like the mob.
Mhm.
Tara say use psychic powers.
And that's
Tara say use psychic powers.
that's crazy that they use that terminology for a relationship, because that goes back to energy. Because they said when you not with that person no more, you broke up with them, so your energy is not connected with them no more.
Facts. But it still is. It's no way that it can't be. Even like this person gonna always flow through your thinking. If it's somebody that you really cared for, you know what I
Facts.
mean? But
You
those
still
that you
got a
don't.
piece of them in you.
Really cared for. You got it, Will be.
Psychic abilities, right? Psychic abilities, y'all. Like y'all know how on for what they call that shit? April Fool's Day, right? And you know how you play tricks on the motherfucker, you be like, psych. Psych, psych, psych,
Facts.
psych, right? So right,
Facts.
when you thinking about psyching, so right, and psyching someone out, right? Or psyching yourself up. It's like pumping yourself up. You know how to you gotta psych yourself up. Just you gotta psych yourself up to holler at a bad chick, because you just gotta get enough courage in yourself. It's like pumping yourself up. You know what I mean? It's like the ability to do the unthinkable. when you thinking about doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you doing it with your mind. You know what I'm saying? It's happening at all times, but it happens so fast that then nobody see it happening from their face. That's what magic is about. Like when you can see it happen and nobody else can see it happen because you was the only one looking for it to happen, right? It's like you was waiting on the time for it to come. And you was like, God damn, I was sitting in this place right now because I know something was finna run past me. Like, no, I mean, there you go. It's like something in me was running. I was running through my mind at this time. You know what I'm saying? And I was going so fast that I was there and I was here and I was able to remember this time. You know what I'm saying? It's like I was everywhere and then I was going somewhere else at the same time that I was sitting at where I was in my mind. It's like, because I am where I'm at. You know what I mean? It's like, man, I'm just where I'm at.
Facts. Hey,
It's
and
like a
that's
basketball
kind of
crossover.
You say what now?
So it's like a basketball crossover. All that you explained, it's like a basketball. So just think about
Or, or,
just think about.
or a reverse layup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm
hey,
saying?
like you
This
look, hey, like
the
you
no look
literally say,
pass.
you know where they say I'm about to roll this motherfucker basketball off the rim, this trash can. I'm gonna ricochet it off this wall, off your grandma's wall over there, and it's gonna bounce off to that building on the side of her house and off the building into the goal. Then I'm gonna catch the ball and look, I'm gonna cross your ass over. Like everything you say, you gonna make that happen. You know what I mean? Like say this spell, like where some people burn bread, like shit that didn't even have to be like, people would say some real stupid shit that's like totally out of context. You know what I mean? And that'll be like you brought some shit into your life that is gonna be just that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or I can tell
I
you I'm about
love
to
the way
run a
you. I
play on
love the
your
way
ass
you
and I'm
put
a
that.
dunk on
I
your
love
ass.
the way you put that because that's like how I just be like right now. I can just like, man, fuck the government. Who is that? That's just me. I'm governing my own mind. Like, man, I can shut me down at any time. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, everybody riding and protesting. I was a pro. I took many tests. Listen, even I passed or failed them. I still took the test. Listen, it's like, man, right? You could do this with your mind,
That's right.
right? At any time. So then it's just like when you bouncing the balls, right? I was like bouncing the ball so big that it crushed all of the walls of the cells, right? That it will rebuild the whole cells, even if it wouldn't have meant to be for them to be out of them, right? So you gonna crush the jail cells. I'm gonna crush the jelly, right? Because I don't think they're ready for it. So I'm gonna crush all the jail cells and let all the mates be in them be out of. You know how the end was mates. You know how you be down with your mate, you be in your mate, right? And she ain't the inmate, but she your mate, right? And you just digging in her guts and you just want to just put something in her so she can sprout and bring something else out in the house, right? So then you just like, okay, this the house of true consciousness. This is how we always been rocking it, nigga. We connected to the collective consciousness, and at any time, nigga, we be dropping it. It be the shit, right? And when we dropping the shit, it's like this little piece of grass that I got right here could be the piece of the government, right? It could be the United States, right? And we can do something like just blow them in the wind. It's like an atomic bomb, right? It's just like a walking time bomb waiting to go the fuck off at any given second because no one knows the hour, right? They no one knows the power of the almighty power, right? It's like
Our power.
right of our power when we controlling our time while they was talking about the hours or the final hour of time. It's like, okay, man, we can control everything with our mind. Literally, it's all
That's
mind
right.
power over all power.
That's right.
You see, that's why I be hashtagging that all the time. It's like I am it. Power to the people. Mind power over all power. And when you're looking at mind power, you're dealing with my ND in the end. Like when you're looking at you in the end, and everybody want to be weak in and out. Oh Lord, have mercy! What you can do with their time? I swear to God, your mind is so powerful, bro. I be making them folks be wanting. I swear, if y'all just knew. Look, there go the cup. There go some shots go off. I knew they was coming through. It's like you just waiting for it to be in the proof, right? It's like they right around the corner. Like at any given time, they can just rush up and be like, "Get on the floor!" It's like they taping and watching everything that's being recorded. Like they watching us, right?
It's crazy because it's like it's just a mimic. It's like you watching us. We all you know what I mean? The very light itself that allows us to see is watching us. So yeah, it's no problem, you know, not really, but the mocking or the mimicking of it is the false echoes of, the original shit. Kind of like that Disturbia movie. If y'all remember that Shia LaBeouf movie,
Yeah, I seen
No,
that
I
one.
don't remember that.
check it, man. It's kind of crazy if you get
Bet.
a chance. All of it, man. Every movie, like where you turn one off and the next one come on, they all connected like our days. You know what I mean? It's deep. Every single one of them, they all connected. You can tie something in with something on every movie,
Mm-hmm.
and that's crazy. Like where you see that shit, man, it don't go off. You know what I'm saying? It more or less just loops back around, and it keep playing. That's what it's doing today. And I confess that I see this shit, you know,
Right.
talk about a confession or give up the ghost. What you gonna do when that ghost come out? It's crazy because The Walking Dead, y'all, it's like we the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Where you come back to life type shit. That's when it's on. Like who you gonna call? You know what I'm saying? Because the masses are the ghosts right now, and once they become whole, that's opposite of this what limbo shit. It's like the people in limbo. Hey, and at certain times on the side of that shit, it was worse than these times being in this limbo. It was real dark and a lot more horrid than these days.
Mm.
It's real subtle. The Matrix is fluffy today. Damn, you know, it's hard to see that you under the thumb sometimes.
Right.
I confess, like, I've seen my days of hell in this motherfucker.
Mm.
Like who like like a lot of people don't want to really tell you about their life if they live a life like Carlton on the Fresh Prince. They want to have some spunk and some you know some shit to tell you. You feel me? It got to be everybody's story. They past got to be hell. Yeah, everybody got to let you know they been through hell and they didn't seen this shit. but ain't had a scratch on their body their whole life. You hear me? Like, you know what I'm saying? The man, it's tough dealing with the American mind. The masses ain't seen
Or with
half
the
of the shit.
computer mind, or with the mind that's you know how they gave us computer love way back in the days, right? Before we even had computers, right? We was always talk about computer love. We ain't even had computers, right?
Doing the beating all that with your lips, hitting your
Right.
chest.
hmm It's like goddamn, we had the motherfucking we didn't have computers, but we still had electronics. We still had TVs and devices, right? It's like they had telephones and they was recording it and like right, they've been recording and shit, like right for the longest. Like, what the fuck did you mean they didn't
You
never
know
have
it.
this shit? So it's like, how they not have technology when we had technology since we was techno, we was technically thinking, we was technically thinking, like, you know what I mean? We was telepathically thinking, which is using psychic abilities, which when you telling your path, you're telepathically, you're telling your path when you're telling, look, man, I'm finna go down here and do this, that, and the third. I'm finna go put on my mask. I'm walking around with this big ass you know, it's my craft. You know what I mean? I'm walking around with a laser tag, nigga, shotgun mask. You know what I mean? Like this shit. They like, okay, yeah, he no weapon formed against me shall prosper. I am bare arms. You know, I control everything. You know, I am emperor. They like, man, you ain't supposed to be out here. You're the fucking, you know. That's what they say when they see you out, they be like, there you go. They be like, there, that's him. That's him. He out there. The boy, and he doing him. That boy said he gonna be out there. Boy, that boy out there too. Boy, what up? Yeah. What up? It's like the same thing. They see you like, man, telling you what you put out there is right in front of your face. If you only can know it, you like, man, everybody know.
Hey,
Right.
hey, that's where I think you know, where you get the word teach. That comes that comes from tech. You know, you got your your glasses, that's your eyes and your skull, and that's where I teach.
I tech.
I tech. You know, the detective with the magnifying glass, and that's literally like, you know, just on one of
Looking
the
through the
vision
one eye.
sense.
He looking through the peephole of the people with the one eye. He got this big scope on the small situation, so he got the magnifying glass on the big, so he can look at it. You know what I'm saying? At the smallest level, he looking at the
Facts.
smallest thing at the biggest way. You know what I'm saying? So everything he look at small, he looking at it as the biggest way because he the biggest thing that's in his way. Like he big as everything that's in his way. So the smallest thing looks small to you. I mean, the biggest thing look very small to you, or look, you know what I mean? Like, if you ever just
That's
thought about it,
crazy.
right? Just sit there, stand wherever you standing at from where you at, and hold your hand in front of your face, in front of the object that you looking at. Can't you just crush it with your hands? Like, just look how little the car really is. Like when you away from it, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
you
you
pinch
can
it.
crush that motherfucker, man, with your hands. Like that motherfucker will fit in your hand. It's like this whole world can fit in my hand outside of the picture that I'm looking at. You feel what I'm saying? You can see that shit, bro. You can grab the buildings with your fucking hands, bro. Like
Facts.
from far away. You can grab a
We
whole
don't
group
see
of
it.
cars. It's just like, nigga, you can just grab all them cars in that building and just crush that whole side of that shit and just crush that whole earth right there and replenish it, then throw it right in front of you, right? And just see it like, man, that was the whole earth. Look at all the people down there. It's like the ants lay right there in front of you. It's like they giants.
Hey, it's like the whole world's on a small little postcard.
Yes, bro. I'm telling you, that's how you got it. If you look at that shit, I'm telling you, bro.
Exact. That's so dope because it's where you the giant, and like you just said, that big
Yep.
building, you can put it in your sight and crunch it, like, you know, or the sun. You know, you could put the sun in your hands and take a picture with it. Like everything's so big, but same time it's small. If you could look at the fractals and just see how the dimensions wave from micro to macro on every level.
Exactly. Because everything is just inside of you or reflecting outside of you. So you know that's just a little cell within you, which is a micro you the Mac, unless you still looking at yourself as the micro. You feel me? Once you know that you are the macro, you the biggest thing of all. You feel me? You the Mac of all Macs. You feel what I'm saying? It's like that's what it's about, man. You the biggest nigga
Hey,
on the track, on the table. Like you the king.
and at the same time though, while you own your macro, you still micro.
Facts. You so
You know
minute
what I
that you
mean?
don't exist. You so minute that you don't exist because if you're not micro, you can't be everything around you that is micro, and you macro, and you controlling all of the micros. That's why the micro is being controlling the master of the ceremony, the one who can speak the tone to everything, that can move the bones to make everybody move to a tone and to the vibration of the voice that he's speaking, because he was the one that was walking with the word, and everybody who hear the word will hear the shit. It's like I came to move the crowd. It's like when motherfuckers start hearing Rakim say that shit, it's like, damn, he came to move everybody, which is being seeing our road or we in the route. You know what I'm saying? And so when he seen that shit, he was like, man, I could see the road. I was seeing the road. You know what I'm saying? The roadie. You know what I'm saying? He was like the roadie. He's like, man, I can move everybody. That's why he started roading. He started promoting. It came down. Everybody started quoting what he started saying because he was the only one that was being dope before they even knew about dope. That's what made people knew about selling dope, because he knew that he was speaking dope was being hair. He was being Haran or he Haru or Haron
Hey,
or
look at
Ryan. You know
this.
what I'm saying? He was a rise, and so he knew he was son. He was Rahim. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Hey, I feel you, bro. Hey, look, you look where everybody be like, hey man, where I just heard you say, we make the moves, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that's true, but damn, who making us move? Where this shit ain't checkers, you know, where we it's a lot of people in the world that ain't changed for the better. A lot of us are making moves. You hear me? But who making us move?
You, which is I am you, and you are the only one that's making yourself move. But you looking at your big I, and outside you are you. You feel me? Which is me. So on the outside of me, I'm looking at you as the big me. You know what I'm saying? So I'll say that just you. You feel me? I'll put you in the shoes as the man that is the one. You feel me? So we can look at each other eye to eye. And when we do that, we be the ones that's up in the sky. And when you're looking up and down at each other, we be able to look each other eye to eye. You feel me? Because I am you and you are me. So if you're looking at everybody like that in that degree, regardless of how they looking at it, you feel me? They might be looking at you as a negative self, where you the only one that can do harm to yourself. You feel what I'm saying? They don't know it, and you the only one that can do harm to them, and you playing them. So you ain't gonna do no harm to them because you're fighting with them unless they are being the opposition or being opposing in your plight. And it's the way that you stand in your fight, because you only sharp as your knife, which is your words. You know what I'm saying? You was cut from the thing that was your tongue. So the tongue was the one that cut the cloth, which is the fabric of the skin. So when you can do that, you can talk to
Straight up.
move to move them in. You feel what I'm saying? What do you even have to do them? You can bend the words, or word being a whirlwind, being the earth, being whatever, because earth is just the turf that's made from a word. You feel me? The words is everything that you got to be. And once you start bending the
The
words,
source.
that's what makes you wind bend and earth bend and fire bend or whatever you want to talk about bending. You know what I'm saying? Because it's about the words that you bend.
Facts. Hey, and look at this. You know how many of us said, "Hey, such and such, I don't bite." You know what I mean? You said to whoever, you know what I mean. You was like, "I don't bite." Hypocrite didn't know it. You know what I mean? But we all bite like a motherfucker. You hear me? We eat meat. So like you just said, man, that sword, but you got them teeth that cut. Yes, it is a, you know what I mean? It's
That's
something
flowing.
sharp to this. You know, they lick or
If you
if
don't
they
bite, how
lick
you
you, they
gonna
like
eat?
you.
If you didn't bite, how you gonna eat? That's how you start getting up on your feet, because you start biting everything the way that they doing. You start, damn, I'm gonna walk like that nigga, I'm gonna talk like him, I'm gonna take that from him, I'm gonna take that from him, don't nobody, I'm gonna take this from that nigga, I'm gonna take that from the rest of the world. I see this the way that this group of people working, operating in this part of the world, so I'm gonna take that from them. I'm gonna take this from this part of the people in that part of the world. I'm gonna take this part from that part of the people in the world. These people over here, they act like this. This is what they be talking about over here. I'm gonna take that from them. I'm gonna take this over here. I'm gonna take this over here, and I'm gonna make this. Boom, boom.
Snacks.
Now, that's what you thought called studying yourself to be approved, because you done been here. You done seen all the moves that have been moved on the chessboard. You done played all the game. You feel me? So you just sitting there, sitting back, playing the game, and you just on stage. You sitting back, playing the game. You feel what I'm saying? You moving the pieces on the board. You know what I'm saying? And after you get out,
Right.
you out. You moving. You out there operating your moves. You feel what I'm saying? It's about how you choose to move, though, because you're the only one that's moving. If everything else on the board moving still, that means you don't want a game, because you done killed everybody on the board and you still standing on the board. You feel what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like,
And
damn,
you
you done
it's
did
like a it's like a say one of those, I don't know, the crocodile. It blends with the land, you know, it's seasoned. Bam.
It's
If
the
you get what I'm
chameleon.
saying,
It's the
you
chameleon.
can't even see
It's the
that old
chameleon. It's the
motherfucker.
chameleon dragon. What they call it? The Komodo dragon. You feel what I'm saying? He being camouflaged, which is being covered. You know what I'm saying? Which is being disguised. Which is, he was the sun. He was in disguise. So he was in disguise. He camouflaged himself. You feel me? But he still
Yeah.
walked around. He was able to walk around with everybody else. You feel what I'm saying? It still looked like them, but still operating the way that he was still in himself. You feel me? Where he still looked like the regular man. You feel what I'm saying? He looked like the bum, or a man that was just not even in this. He looked like a dumb nigga or a lost man. You feel me? Someone that's lost out in the world. You feel me? Because the way that they was looking at his appearance, they was judging it. You feel me? So no one was supposed to pass judgment, and he was past
Right.
judging. You feel me? So once
Hey,
you get past judging, judges don't even want to deal with you. You feel what I'm saying? Because they don't know they passing judgment upon men, and they the ones who is in the damn wrong the whole damn time. Because nobody's supposed to be passing judgment.
exactly. Hey, that's like a tree telling a stick bug it looked like a stick, passing judgment.
Why you ain't tell
Like,
that stick that he looked like a tree? You know what I'm
or
saying?
like, you know,
Oh, he looked
yeah,
like me.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, like that stick looked like goddamn an apple. You know who said that that tree was a tree? Who told us that? And why did we agree to saying that the tree was talking to us or giving us air, something that we needed for us to live, and then we killing it for something that don't benefit us for nothing? It's like money and shit, paper money. We fucked up. Like what are we talking about? What are they saying? Like,
Man,
man,
that's deep.
fucking crazy. It's like, nigga, everything that you was given, you was here for it. It was here for you. Everything, period. Man, and ain't nobody here but you. But they don't want you to see that or
Facts.
have that point of view. They don't want that to be your points of view. You feel me? Because that's points for you. You know what I'm saying? When you start
Hey,
having them points of view, you get points for just putting buckets in the or putting balls in the nets or buckets on the board or points on the board. You feel me? When you put points, you score. You running up the board. You feel me? Some niggas want to flip that motherfucker. When you flip the board, this is what happened. We flipped the baseboard. You feel me? Which was the base of the shit. Where they knew they thought it was round. We realized it was flat or whatever it was off the map. We was like, okay, man, this shit like a map. It's just like the map. But other than that, it's a body in the fact. And most people don't get that knowledge to know that it's a body. You feel me? And once you start knowing that it's a body, you embody it. You become an embodying it. You have to embody what you are. You know what I mean?
facts. Hey,
Embody this shit.
look, what you saying that, hold on.
Look, what you saying that? Hold on.
Hey, where you just said that embodiment, like say the grapes grew off the vine. Like, would you agree with me? Would y'all agree with me that everything that grows here in this, you know, like I'm just thinking about the plants. Like say it's grown, just like you come into this place. The plants do the same thing. So it's like they literally jumped on your plate. It was literally like the life of these plants. They get here, you know, just like and it's like where that everything can just jump on your plate. You know what I mean? Like eat me. That's what it's doing. Literally to become one with your body. Kind of like a sacrifice, your energy or whatever. But it's literally, that stuff is alive and it gotta die and you gotta ingest it. You know what I mean? And it's like literally a grown sacrifice of life right there in your face, where you chew a bouquet of grapes and everything else. You know what I mean? That grows out the
Yeah.
surface. You know what I mean? That grows out the surface.
And that would be like the transfer of energy, because like you said, that's sacrifice. So the plant knows that it's giving up itself to give you more energy. And that's like raising your kids. You know that eventually you're gonna have to go one day, but you giving your energy up to them, so that way when they become the same age as you, they could be at a better level than you was.
Facts. Like total, like where we don't get the picture with the vegetables and fruits and all that don't got two eyes looking back at you. It's like where we'll wake up finally. Okay, this thing got a tongue, cheekbones, gums, teeth, lungs, heart, eyes, brain, ears, ear wax, scalp, all of that shit. You know, this is where you got to realize that everything that you eat is a living sacrifice. You know, we saw the grapes with the eyes on it when we was in the kindergarten. And look at that,
And
that's
that's
a
why they
kind of
say
garden.
you
Look at
are
that,
what
that's
you
a
eat.
kind of garden. The
Exactly.
garden where you eat, the kindergarten. And what they say, you know, the earth gonna eat you up. You a seed that's gonna be planted in I guess the secret garden. We still trying to find, where they ate it. Right under your feet with the arches. You got arches in your flat feet. Y'all feel that one? The arches in your flat feet. That's like, the roof up on that ground. The roof up on that ground.
Yeah, I could feel that. I look at the arches as like joints, like your elbow, your kneecaps, because arches is like a bend or a connection point. It's like two
Yeah.
things coming together to make a direct path.
A bridge. 10 toes down.
Condemn garden or condemn that's garden or the, the kind of men that was who guard the den.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Like you
King guard
condemned
the
to the
king guard
garden.
the den.
You can't go outside the garden because God didn't want you going outside the garden. God wanted you to be condemned in the garden so you could make that your heaven and your reality and understand the garden as a whole. Are you understanding that the plant is sacrificing itself to give you more life and energy? Or are you being ignorant and stepping on the plants and just saying, I don't give a fuck about them. I want meat, but I digress.
True talk. Look where we all seen the child, like Huey P said a second ago, we all seen that little child with the magnifying glass. You know what I mean? The little micro version, you know, like yeah, that's the most high dealing with, all of those small creatures, whoever he want to burn with the magnifying glass. And until he learns better, that's gonna be a wicked little child that that's gonna bring death to anything up under that magnifying glass that get caught slipping. Gonna be like that little kid on Toy Story or some shit, tearing up all the damn toys and torturing all the damn animals and cats and shit. And when we think about it to a certain degree, that's everybody. We all guilty. But you just judge yourself and don't look for what the next person did, you know.
And that go back to being a god yourself, because like earlier, like what y'all was saying, you can't really judge other people and pass judgment. But at the same time, you got to realize if you're going to be a god, then you have to have good judgment and bad judgment. You got to realize, like, is this person right or are they wrong? Do they have their mind together or are they lost? So we judge things and people every day. We just don't ever realize it. And then, like you said, it's about judging yourself more than you judge other people. Like they said, don't talk about somebody else's house if your house ain't cleaned up. But I digress.
Well, not really. If it comes, or we're talking about being a god, well, the God created the devil, so it's not really on evil or good or anything.
That's right. It's about being able to solve it. Who can untie this knot out this string? Help me get this knot out of this string.
Help me get this knot out of this string.
But that's the thing, though. Like, if you, because that's what I was trying to say earlier, but like, I was just letting y'all go in or whatever. Because you had a point when you was saying, the devil's greatest trick, and you was like, do we believe that? And that's why I said to a certain degree, because um God created the devil for a reason, and we still forget that God said that God made creation in the image of God. So when it comes to judgment, God knew that God will have to judge the devil and eventually get to a point where he has to kick the devil out. It's like when you kick a kid out the house and they got to be on their own now. Like, you don't come back home until you listen and follow the rules. That's called, like, that's being judgmental. Like,
No,
it's
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, that's just basically you're just teaching someone a lesson. But if you created it, it has nothing to do with a good or bad or evil. It has nothing to do with that. And we was breaking down codes and stuff. How do we get to the Bible? Like, no, what is going on? What is going on?
Hey,
I was
I
just
was
trying to
just
get my view on the
I was
judgment
just
part. I wasn't trying to, like, go against you or nothing. I was just trying to give a different perspective of it. That's all.
I don't know. No, it has nothing to do with that. But like, we're not talking about the Bible. No, we break down the Bible here.
nah.
It's no, it's.
Yeah, hey, I was just saying it like where we look up in this whole thing dealing with this madness. I say the so-called devil's just the one that takes the blame for, all of the things that you don't want to really deal with. You know what I'm saying? But I say to kick your own child out the house, shit, that is a lesson that needs to be learned. Like where you shun them, where you shun a motherfucker, you can get shunned, and that's just the that's the same and shame. Like where you mix same and shame, like you say, man, you my bro, but you know what I mean. It's where you would kick that ass out the door, and they could either go on or they'll come back
And that's
in.
what I was trying to
And
say. I
they
wanted
could either go on or they'll come back in. Like say
I
that was
wasn't trying to
your
take it to the
baby.
Bible. Like I ain't even bring up the Bible.
Like
I
say
was
that
just
was
saying
your
about the
baby.
judgment part. Like
No,
every
you
day,
did bring up the Bible, bro.
it's just
You did bring
judgment.
up the
It
Bible, bro.
goes off a perspective.
You did bring up the Bible, bro.
I was saying how what Mind's I was saying earlier about the devil greatest trick. If I did, I ain't mean to, but I was just trying to bring up that point because he had a great point about that.
Yeah, we just tying it all to, confessions and holding ourselves accountable more or less for, what we seeing. Do you know what you see in this place? Like it's the whole thing with we slapping them in the face in interrogation. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. Waking them up. That's all. That's why I said that. Because like that, you will be, so to speak, to an unbalanced person when you slap them up. You know what I'm saying? They gonna think you the devil. This if they unbalanced. You know what I'm saying? But if it's a person that's like, right there with you, they ain't gonna be calling you wrong or right. They gonna, get themselves together when you slap the shit out of. Just waking our peoples up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, it's either that, how you would throw your face in some cold water, you would slap yourself. You know what I mean? Get that shit rolling, man. So that's all that question was. You know, better whoop his ass. Whoop that. You know what I'm saying? His
I
ass.
could feel you on that.
And that's the whole thing with the wicked. Cause yeah, we gone crazy, like crazy. What's that? Wide eyed shut. Yep. I appreciate y'all though, man.
Appreciate you too, bro.
The hollow tips, man. Hollow tip confessions, cranium crackers. I say that's what we are, man. We shooting stars. I got another question.
Go ahead.
This one might have some pizza sauce on it. You hear me? It's just a funny one. It skipped across my noodles, man. Hey, is it just me or do that motherfucking George Floyd look like Curious George, man? What the fuck? He look just like a. I ain't lying. Tell me I'm tripping. Curious George, and it's like it ain't enough. Say, so to speak, it ain't enough blacks that's curious about this for real, for real.
Mm.
And it's like this whole thing with the time down of the next person. Like say from any situation, it's always somebody getting their arms locked up behind their spine and they head punched in the ground. You know what I mean? And like this is a whole this validates murder. Where everybody looms over this person that's doing this, Like where this get real for real, it ain't gonna be no line that could hold you back from your peoples that's getting disrespected to death. You know what I mean? The whole we gonna smother all of that. You hear me? That little police and this pistol, whatever he doing, won't have a chance. You hear me? This where like I just see the whole the fuckery. The carnival, the fair where it ain't fair, and they playing with cotton candy. It's like people want prizes out of this shit. This is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah,
Reparations and pats on the back, man. I'm my
exactly.
pat,
Like,
my pat on the motherfucker back. I'm snatching your spine out. My pat on the motherfucker back. I'm snatching your spine out.
I just
Look,
think it's way too many people blowing the situation up more than what it really is. Like, I understand it's a serious topic and a serious thing going on, but I don't know, cause like I ain't never been a victim of abuse by the police, but I've been a victim of racial profiling. And like the
I
first time it
have,
happened to me was like at 13. But I was able to accept it though. Like I know it wasn't the right thing and I know it wasn't okay to accept, but I was able to accept the fact ain't nothing I could do about it and nobody I can go to. I don't have a police or army on my side and barely
oh,
even a
but you do.
judge.
You got a whole universe. Hey, where you said you haven't experienced that, like I'ma say I have, where I've experienced it. Every single one of us have. You hear me? Everybody has experienced this, where you just bear witness to what happened yesterday. You bear witness to the past, or you know what I mean? Like all of this is happening to you, man. It's you the only one. You are seeing yourself fall so many times by the mass. And it's like everybody that got the nerve, or the heart to bring this to the forefront, where those are very blind. They very blind at the front line. You hear me? And I can expound on that. But it's where people like ourselves, where we bring this to the forefront. It's like they hit the delete button on us and we disappear, and there's nobody left to kind of sort of remind you what just happened yesterday. That's why our brothers and sisters keep falling in the hole. The animals keep falling in the hole, and we keep coming out the hole, and we don't know what we doing, or it's not being taught to us right. It's not being taught righteous to us. So we get lost inside of all of this, with fucked up generations, the modern day generations.
Yep.
Cause like say you got all the keys, right? You got your family on point, right, Chris? And it's like where you had a whole bunch to teach to your youngin, but all of that got swooped. Like, you know what I mean? They look up and like, damn, like daddy didn't even exist. You hear me? I'm telling you, this is the reminder that's gone. You hear me? Totally gone. It ain't nothing left behind from him. Like you just popped up on the world, and it don't work like that when you find out later on. So it's like where you hit delete, damn, it's like all of that data is gone. And you're gonna have to fend for self. You know what I mean? That's who we are. We are that data. And we know, you know what I mean. We got that ancestral awakening, that was dormant in us. Every single one of us.
Hmm.
That's kind of what I think the creator does the best. Fall asleep just like we can get put to sleep while we woke. You know what I mean? This how potent the sleep is, the meditation. This how potent we are dealing with knowing where you don't know shit. Look at you sleep. But your sleep is a meditation and it's a whole bunch of life and it's a whole bunch of creation in it. You know what I mean? Whether you know it or not. It's kind of like that. The creator is so you know omnipotent. This he can't. The creator can't fail. I don't want to say, you know what I mean, he or she or all that, you know what I mean? But yeah, all of that, you know what I mean? It's so potent where you can make it up like you think you failed, but this failure is part of a successful, you know what I mean, existence where it's a fight and
Facts.
it's a plight of existence, you know what I mean? It's going, you know, we got work to do. You know what I mean? We can sit around, you know, tapping our toes for as long as we want, for as many bodies you can pick up and as many bones you can throw in the damn ground like you do gloves or, you know what I mean, old hats or something in the trash. You know what I'm saying? This how long you can bullshit. Life for life at a time.
Yeah, it's
Until
just
you
like the mouse
my bad,
mouse
go ahead.
maze trap. Like you keep failing and failing and coming to a roadblock and you keep going down the wrong turns and paths, but eventually you failing is going to lead to your success because you only fail so many times until you start learning after so much. Like, oh, so that's why I kept failing, I kept doing this, and then you learn, okay, if I do it like this, will it lead me to success? And if you fail again, then you will know, okay, neither one of those work.
That's right. And it's like you can fail where no matter how hard you fall or you fail in this place, it's where it's gonna blend. It's where you ain't gonna be what's that embarrassed or you know what I mean. You ain't gonna have to walk a shame. Like you could just keep failing for fucking ever for eternity. You hear me? It's like it ain't gonna be nothing where it's held against you or the rest of the world that's moving is gonna be really worried about you failing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna trip on it's where eh, I know you know what y'all feel me, don't you? Where like this whole existence where like even if you don't go into waking up or succeeding after the failure, shit, the failure is success. You gonna get it right when you ready to, or you just gonna keep on fucking looping. You know what I'm saying? I can't stop you. I can put down and pick up as many bodies as I want to until I succeed. You know what I mean? But it's where you can keep flunking, but ain't nobody gonna witness you forever. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna have the same body. You won't be identifiable. You know what I mean in this place as the same person. So it's so many people that been in this school. You know what I mean? And you don't we don't notice it. We don't know that these same spirits are in this schoolhouse with us because the body's totally different. The mind, you know, everything is a new it's becoming new. But there's some people that been here for a long time, just don't know how many times they done blessed the woman and the man with the baby, and they just keep on fucking up. You know what I mean? A lot of energy that ran through so many mamas and daddies in this motherfucker. Same energy.
Right.
Y'all, y'all there?
Oh shit. Yeah.
I know it's potent, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man. I gotta, you know, check game. So I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? I know y'all on that mission too.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of that mission, before I shut my lips, you know what I mean? I was thinking about the train, right? You know how you run hard
Yeah.
and you will come to that stop that it may take a little bit of, pressure to make you stop like a train. You know how a train do. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like you got that type of energy, man. You a speeding bullet, you a train, you all of that moves forward, the fucking Titanic, you every single one of those vessels. You know what I mean? So it's like where you dealing with that, man, you gotta know, like we gotta really learn how to drive. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This body, man, we don't know how to drive. Like it's just the whole thing with our limp, the limp and all that shit. It's just we gotta learn how to drive these cars, man. It's a good thing if you got the intelligence to build your own car, man. You know what I'm saying? And you appreciate and you know how to drive it. You know, a lot of us won't be plastered up against buildings and going off bridges in these cars because we want to buy them and shit, but we don't know this thing ain't no toy, man. This, that motherfucker, you will be glued to the dashboard. You know what I mean? With your seatbelt on. So it's like if we don't learn how to drive, bro, if we don't learn how to drive these cars and fly these planes and all that, it's gonna be, an ugly sight.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all, man. All of it, man. That's all I got for you tonight. I'm kind of tired as a 100-year-old turtle look, man. Like looking like,
Mm-hmm.
But that's my little round for confessions, man. I appreciate the greatness. This I am, ciphers. Y'all stay up even when you sleep. You know what I mean?
Always. Thank you for
Always.
sharing.
No doubt. Okay, in a minute, brothers. Sisters too. Peace to the chat.
Peace out, bro. Peace. Shout out to Super. What's going on? Shout out to Raul. What's going on? You know? Wow. And I don't know.
Turtles.
Right. Turtles.
Oh,
Yeah, we talking about like some real shit. Like I know he said something earlier. Leave that shit there earlier. Fuck all that God shit. Like, bro, we talking about us having the power and becoming greater than that and simulating, the whole concept and shit. Like, don't bring the shit back up. Like, man.
it's more of those loops.
I mean, Mm,
There's Truman Show. He did to his wife. He's like, look at it, honey. Everything keeps looping and looping and looping.
exactly. Shit, same shit that I said. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's crazy because I was thinking about that earlier, and I mean, I didn't want to cut in and what they were saying, but yeah, if you're living in their life, you're living in the fucking Truman Show. I mean, I'm gonna say again, look at the fucking clock. Now look at Truman Show. Turn your clock down and look at your clock. You're going in a loop, a loop, a loop, and motherfuckers is looking at you in the show, in the clock, going in a loop, round and around and around and around and around and around. It's right there. It's right there. But
Man, time. That's all you can hope for.
yeah,
And if everybody does their part and they're doing their best, then it's a shining example for people to follow, and they'll want to.
yep.
What's up, chat? Anybody got any questions? Let's turn it up a notch.
Yeah.
Let's get it pumped up.
Right. Homie Super, what's going on, bro?
Whoa, mic check. I'm good.
Yep,
Yeah,
Yo,
yep.
you.
what's good? I just hopped in, you know what I'm saying? I ain't hear what Buddy was going in on, but I heard y'all talking about the Truman Show.
Yep.
What
Go
I
ahead, you
missed?
got the mic.
What y'all was chopping it up about?
Just the
No,
repetition, the loops.
yeah, just breaking loops, breaking cycles, and that's basically what it is. The clock, the man-made time. And if you just look at the clock, it's just like how they was looking down in at the Truman Show, just going in loops,
Yeah,
going in loops.
that's crazy. Cause I just got off the phone with my homegirl, and she was reading this little book, and she was just telling me she was reading this passage. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much what you saying, like time is just an illusion. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? And just a construct that can limit us, or it could work both ways, I think. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's definitely a loop. You know what I'm saying? That's simple to see. And that's what I be tying into that flat earth. You know what I'm saying? People be talking about flat earth around. Like, I don't know. That's one of my pet peeves when we get to talking about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because round, it's a lot of things that's round. That's a video that I've been meaning to do. Is just get on video and just put everything that's around, you know what I'm saying, and flat on a video, like the clock,
yeah,
like plate, you know what I'm saying, 360, That's how I look at it. But yeah, that time shit is a motherfucker. And then like I just be thinking, I be thinking deep, cause you know the whole astrology, and you know I'm not big on that. I'm not too versed on it, but you know they be having certain moons and certain houses and all this whoopty whoop. And I just look at it like, you know what I'm saying, they got the clock we should be on. You know, the people in power, they got them that good clock where they know when to pull a psyop or had a Super Bowl, or you know what I'm saying. They have it in these certain time frames, which can drain our energy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Facts.
What's y'all take on? I think we had last time I was on, y'all was talking about a little bit, but like, what's your thoughts on the whole astrology?
Well,
I
if
mean,
you take into account that there's 13 symbols, everybody's signs kind of like would have to do a reread based on the actual ellipticals. So that would be my only thing. I
mm,
think until they correct that and put the 13th sign back in and then calculate it, like you can't be really accurate on some days.
I mean, to be honest, just read your natal chart and you'll see how accurate your life could be according to your natal chart.
Yeah, what's y'all thoughts on just the calendar in general? I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all
I
agree
don't,
that it's
I don't,
been manipulated.
I don't go. I don't even go by that calendar. Yeah, I don't do that. It's European way. I don't do anything European.
I go by payday.
Yeah,
I know when payday is.
right.
Yeah.
That's the day that counts.
Not
Oh, and wax day when I order wax. That's a good day.
Hmm.
Sun- Sunday fun day. But no, that's something else that I be having deep thoughts on. Like, hold on, let me. I'm rolling up. I'm gonna step outside cause my little girl turned up to this Moana. I don't know if that's giving y'all some feedback. Let me step outside though.
I want to know how they voted the names
But
for
yeah, I
it.
was
Like
saying,
some of it's Viking stuff, and then there's Sunday for like the sun worshippers or whatever. Like none of it makes sense because it wasn't the Vikings that
yeah,
made the most recent calendars, right? It was supposed to be the Romans and the Gregorians, but they're using Viking stuff. Like I don't know, just send that up.
right. I think it's the English language. You know what I'm saying? Hence why they call it spelling. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the shit we do is on some deeper shit. Like we'll never even be able to conceive the energy we be putting off when we just have basic conversations, or like even planning, you know what I'm saying, like Sunday or Monday, just saying those words, they could be putting off a whole nother energy. Bailey, I'm sorry.
Facts.
But what I was finna dive into was like just the whole holidays. Like, cause that's one thing that I be trying to tell people. Like, in my opinion, I feel like April Fools is the real New Year's. You know what I'm saying? And like even how he just said he go with the pay calendar, even in the corporate world, you know, they start their new pay cycle in April. And then, you know what I'm saying, that's when springtime, and you know, during winter, every other animal, every other, you know, organism, they go into hibernation. But in the society we live in, that's like the most busiest time for us. You know what I'm saying? We working, we're trying to make everybody happy, celebrate these different bullshit ass celebrations. You know what I'm saying? And then right after Christmas is New Year's, right? middle of winter, I feel like that's just like a mind fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
When really
And
we should like December should be canceled. You know what I'm saying? If anything, everybody should be working half days. You know what I'm saying? Or part time if working at all. You know what I'm saying? That should be the
fuck
time
all of
where we be
fuck
healing
all of that
ourselves
shit.
from
Like,
the year.
fuck all of that
Yeah.
shit. Fuck the working time. Fuck all the time. Fuck all of the AM PM. All all that shit. Fuck all of it. Like, I'm taking none of that shit. Fuck all of it. Raul said, I personally think if the calendar was accurate, he said your birthday would fall on the same day every time. I don't really get that, but at the
I think
end
he
of the
means like
day, I don't even resonate with birthdays. So you're only keeping time up with something that was only done once. So again, I don't even go by that. Like, well, what's a birthday?
Yeah. I think he trying to say
You
like if you was born
no,
on a Friday, then
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I see what he's saying, but
But you already
that's
broke
but
loose to the
he's
day
going,
shit.
he's taking himself in a loop, and I'm breaking him out of that loop. So fuck that. If you're
look at
still
the
gonna go in a
rainbow
loop,
months.
you're still going by their by the whole concept. If you're even gonna go by the whole their birthday, anything, you're still going by their concept. I'm trying to break people out of the loop. Fuck the whole concept. This shit is stupid. They're teaching you how to be European,
They teach you to
Yeah.
be
and people are
crazy.
falling for it.
Do you
What
feel
month's
like
number is
we
December?
what?
What month's number is December?
According to them, it's 12. Ain't it?
Yeah, but Deca is 10,
But
and they use
yeah,
7
I'm
September,
on
but
that.
that's the ninth month. Like it's all to make you confused, so they keep power over you. All any of it's about. It's just mental constraints.
Hmm. Break them
Do you
loops.
feel like do you feel like since us as a collective as a whole, I know you don't
Uh-huh.
uh restrain the time, but do you feel like by the collective of people that participate in the time that is detrimental to us as a whole? Like, are we accelerating our lives? You know what I'm saying faster, or what you think about that?
Nah,
Mm.
I don't think it's accelerating anything. Because if they speak of ancients doing things and they wasn't even going by this time cycle, then why are we going by this time cycle when we not able to do half the things the ancients were able to do, or our ancestors were able to do?
The only thing that ever really gets me is stress and all the negative stuff, fear, anxiety, worry, tension. Like that stuff will
Yeah, I would.
damage you, but it doesn't
Oh, go
age you
ahead.
faster. It just damages you, and that's what they call age. That's why you can see somebody that's like 25 and they lived hard and they look like they're 48. But then you see some dude that's like 50 and he looks like he's 30 because he lived nice and was happy and clean.
Exactly. Hold on. Bad apples threw a good point. And
Yeah.
this is why I be breaking the Bible down, and because the shit don't really make sense and don't really correlate to what's going on now. Like he said, Noah died at 350 years, but how are they counting, and what was the calendar? Shit don't make sense.
Well, at that
So,
point, it would have been they would have used the moon calendar, star
mhm,
positioning,
right. But people
same as
not
the farmers.
pe- people, or Christians is not taking that down or not even worrying about that. They're just going with the stories.
Yeah, they just simplify it and modernize it so it's easily digestible for the next set.
Hmm.
They all do. Like it's every cartoon's got its own flavor for every different
Oh, I
ideology out
be
there.
man, I don't know what be wrong with my phone when I be getting on this stream yard. It don't never work. I'm gonna have to get on another phone because it just be breaking. Y'all be breaking in and out. I need to come in closer, but I ain't really hear what y'all said, but I was finna just add something because I was watching this movie not too long ago. That Tomorrowland, y'all seen that shit?
No, I haven't. I skimmed across it, and I want to watch it. I think it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. It was just kind of like what I was saying about the time, kind of like just the whole manifestation of the world. Like everybody, just kind of like that. I can't breathe. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wearing them shirts. It's like almost like you putting a spell on yourself to not breathe. But it just pretty
Mm,
much like the whole world. They already knew the world was chaos, and they already, like with the space, they tell you an asteroid could hit, or you know what I'm saying, something could happen anytime. So everybody was already so messed up in the head to where they thought they could die any second. That it manifested. You know what I'm saying? The end of the world type shit. And I just thought that was deep because that's pretty much all we see on TV is fear, fear, fear. You know what I'm saying? And
mhm.
as a collective, if that's what what I'm saying, we and even with my friends or just people growing up, like it's like been known. People already feel like we've been in the last days. My whole life growing up, oh, it's the last days. But it's just like that's just what everybody think. It's just gonna end up manifesting itself. You know what I'm saying? Even though that the powers that be and stuff, they got their foot in the door anyways. But just the energy, man. That's why I just be trying to put people on different energy.
Right.
But yeah, check out that Tomorrowland. Them it's straight. They still got like space in that hole, which is kind of messed up. Like Tesla, and they talk about Tesla and like some old other people. You know what I'm saying? How he had pretty much broke through the realm into a whole nother realm, but like they still added space in it, which was kind of fucked up. Cause they broke the little time machine, so they had to go to space. You know what I'm saying? Which was like,
Uh-huh.
damn. But yeah, check that out. I'll pass on my digress.
Word, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna definitely do that.
Is it the one with George Clooney?
Yeah, sure. So, how long you been without the clock, or like just on that frame of mind?
Um, to be honest, pretty much my whole life.
Yeah.
Subject myself to this time. I didn't understand it. I didn't like it. Well, my inner self don't understand it, don't like it, and don't accept it. My inner self don't accept these constructs, so I don't limit myself to anything.
Yeah. I feel that shit because I feel the same way. Shit, my inner self be on the same shit. Don't agree with none of this stuff, but some stuff you gotta put with. But at the same time, yeah, why I have to? You gotta be in that mindset. Like, why should I even have to?
Right.
That's one of my little favorite memes that they had on the internet. Driving into work, getting there 10 minutes late. You know what I'm saying? The manager say, "You get to trip," and it's like, "Hey, I can go back home if it's a problem."
Right. That part.
Straight up. Yeah, sure. But shit, I had just smoked my J. I want to chop it up. My little girl still up, so I'm finna Gonna wind down, get in the bed. I'm gonna keep listening though.
Right on.
That's what's up. Appreciate you coming through, brother.
Already. Peace to y'all.
Peace. That was dope. That was dope. Came with a lot of questions, a lot of dope questions too.
I know he should see it in my Discord. I'd written on that theory before. Like if the whole thing of revelation and all that and self fulfilling prophecies are just that, they're just energy traps. And if
Mm.
everybody decides not to fall for it, then it can't happen. And that's why all their hoaxes and bullshit that they've been trying failed. Because there's too many people that are like, nah,
Yep.
can't be fooled again.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stars blowing up the chat. Why don't you come up?
Yeah. Oops. Come on, come on.
To a degree, that's kind of accurate. The info and only things are made because we say something. You do have to speak your idea into existence in order for it to be constructed into physical, tangible reality. And some of it
Mm.
came about as like necessity, and then it just lasted a long time. Like I don't even think about time unless I'm at work or I'm about to go to work. Like it only revolves around their part of my system of life, the part of the day I have to sacrifice to their shit and go to a job.
Right.
Other than
I've
that,
learned I've
I don't.
learned when you have jobs and stuff, you have to worry about it, some sense of time. But the crazy thing about me is I just had to worry about when I had to be there and when I had to leave.
Yep.
But at the time is the only thing I worried about was being there. When I was there, I still didn't worry about time because the more you worry about time, the longer the longer you have to go through work. The more you just work and not worry about time, the quicker it goes. So I've learned that I picked up quick on that concept.
Time flies when
So
you're
it was,
having fun.
mhm. So like I never really went with time. Like at times, like I really forgot my birthday, and people like, "Yo, happy birthday!" Da, 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 you this year. I'm like, "Oh, really? Damn, fuck." You know,
But then you look in the mirror, it's like, but I'm not.
exactly. And every time I go to the store and I pick up some smokes or something, motherfuckers like, "Oh, can I see your ID, bitch? You saw me fucking a whole fucking 7 months. You still asking me for my ID? Get the fuck out of here."
Dude, I got tattoos that are old enough to buy cigarettes.
Right. That part. The fuck? No, he's like, "Oh, you should be appreciative that, that why should I be appreciative because somebody can tell that I look younger than my age? What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't do anything for me. It does nothing for me. Give me my fucking cigarettes when I ask for it, god damn it." That's
They assume like you're lucky. Oh, you look younger than you are. That's lucky. Like, no, that's just called good living. Like,
right.
people pollute themselves with alcohol and all that other junk, and that's what gets them. All those Twinkies.
Right. Bad apples, stop laughing at me. That should be getting on my nerve, man. For real, bro. I'm like, I go to these stores like bro. I've been living in this apartment like for about a year and a half. Almost close to 2 years. I
That's
got
way
the
too long.
same fucking store that I go to when I pick up. And it's literally like two stores down my block that I usually go to. and they all know me. These motherfuckers, every time I go to the 7-Eleven one, these motherfuckers always ask me for my fucking ID, man. I swear to God, bro. Like I don't know who else hit that's in California or around here that look like me, but there's got to be multiple duplicates of me in this son of a bitch, because these motherfuckers are asking me for my ID like I am the youngest motherfucker around asking for cigarettes, bro. And this shit be getting fucking irritating. I could see, I'm new around the area, or I might not have came here before. I understand that. Yes, cool. But man, when I like literally been coming to your store like over a year, come on, man.
Shit,
Really?
if you've been going there 2 weeks, they should know you by then.
That part.
Like I don't even got to take my headphones off or my shades or even talk to people when I go in the stores. I'll just flash a number for how many packs of smokes I want. Like everybody knows hand signals with me because they know I don't want to be disturbed if I'm listening to the music. And other people watching, they'll be like, "What? How'd that work? The guy just handed money and they gave him shit and they didn't hear nothing." And like the clerks know it. They think it's funny as shit. They're like, "There's people are asking like, how'd you do that?" And I'm like, "Do what?" And they're like, "Well, you got cigarettes, but you didn't talk to me." I was like, "Well, they should just watch." Like clearly, I flashed 2 fingers, like, bing.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe it's just because they get busted a lot.
Right.
That would be the only thing, unless they're just profiling. But they would stop that eventually.
Right.
That'd be like harassment.
But nah, I don't think they get busted a lot. They cool. It's a 7-Eleven.
Maybe they just like watching you reach in your pocket. Fucking deviants. That's it, guy. Get that wallet.
And that's crazy. Yo, bad apples. Bro, Circle K do that shit to me too. Fuck Circle K, man. Fuck, man. I'm telling you, I get it the worst, man. It really irritates me. I really get it the worst, man. Y'all really don't understand how bad I get this bullshit, this ID bullshit, man. This shit. I fucking care about. I fucking hate. But I hate this shit. Like for real. It really fucking sucks.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, how many times you gonna have to see the veteran sign on my ID? I have a veteran sign on my ID. Every time you see my ID, you seen that veteran sign. You come on, man. Everybody don't have a veteran sign on their ID in this bitch, bro. Come on, man.
It's like what are these kids going there to buy some beer with a fake ID and they just know to get like some obscure custom beer, like an IPA or something. Like, come on.
Right.
Kids will just try to grab whatever they can get the most of the cheapest, like some natural ice or some shit.
Right. I mean, I can see if I come in there and I get different shit. Man, I come in, I get the same shit. Either I'm gonna get an IPA or I'm gonna get a fucking blunts or cigarettes.
Yep.
Same shit every fucking time. Like, bro, literally, I work cash register. I know people that come in my fucking establishment more than 3 fucking times. Oh shit, hey, I know what you want already. Pop. I used to work at a Subway. That was my first job. So and I worked on a military base that had naval, Air Force, and Marines. It just didn't have Navy. The only time I meant Army. The only time the Army came through is when we had floods out in South Carolina. Because I was South Carolina then. But majority we had the other 3 branches though. And that's a lot of people to fucking, like, literally a lot of fucking people to fucking, to see and recognize. But it's not hard. It's easy. You see the faces. You see they come in there and order the same shit every fucking time, bro. Every fucking time.
In the same way. Like
And
it's obvious.
exactly. Like
Plant the seed.
how can I know 300 plus people that know how they want their sandwiches? It's just fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts.
It seems like it, but the mind's really, really capable of memorizing things, and people just they don't think about how much mental space they have devoted to fiction. It's like you memorized all these comic books and movies and video games. Like there's so many trillions or terabytes of data in your brain, and then it's just a matter of transferring it from filling it with fictitious details and just making people, you know, real details and real memories with real connections. And you
Right.
can store all of them. Everybody you ever come in contact with will be stored in you.
Yep. I keep telling y'all, a drop of your blood can hold what is it, 72 to 74,000 terabytes of memory. And that's just a drop of your blood. Imagine a cup of your blood.
Or all
You got so much,
trillions of your
you got so much,
cells.
you got so much memory and data inside your body. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Have you ever watched like the electron microscope film, The DNA at Work?
No.
It's mind blowing. It looks like a little beehive where all these things are just moving around, connecting little dots and putting little pieces here and little pieces there, and just working on this hive.
Hmm.
They have a couple of them on YouTube. Those are good, but then the ones where they visualize it and put colors to it are pretty awesome too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and check that out.
Oh, you'll trip. You're like, holy shit, that's what it looks like. You're like, what? Look like I'm made up of a swarm or something.
Right.
Dracula knew this. To give discounts to the regulars? Or what? I don't like Dracula. He ain't giving me my discount, man. You better get Wolfman back in here. God knows how to
uh, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys.
That was quick. For the most part, time is irrelevant just because it's subjectively perceived. So everybody's sense of time is different. But there is musical timing, which seems to be across the board. Everybody has the same kind of sense of it if they've spent any time practicing their instrument and learning it and how to express with it. So it's kind of like there is a reality to time, but not the construct we're underneath. Because there's growth patterns, like there's an amount of time taken for a plant to go from seed to mature to fruit and back to seed. But it's not the same cycle as another plant. See what I mean? It is, but it isn't, even when it is. The calendar's all man-made. I don't think it's really 2020 because their whole concept of BC and AD is based on guessing when Jesus was born. And the first millennium was shifted up to make the Pope in the year 1000. So that's 300 years missing right there that didn't exist. Isaac Newton went
Raul,
through a lot of black
check this
magic.
out. Raul said, "Do we think time? Do you guys think time is irrelevant?" And the calendar. I'm guessing you missed the whole first part of this segment. Who taught you how to read time? What was the concept of time? And do time exist in your dream? Understand time only exists because it's a concept of measurement. That's the only reason why it exists. You can use time to measure things, but as in a time of your life, no, it's irrelevant. It doesn't make sense. What was a calendar? What is a week? What is a month? This is the point of breaking loops, breaking cycles. What happens when your seconds go to 1, 2 after 60? I mean, why do you even go to 60? That's even stupid. They give you 100 fucking million of fucking numbers, and you go to 60 and stop. Think about it. You go to 60 and stop, and what happens? What happens after 60? That's 1 minute. Then you go back to what? 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. That's a loop. What happens after the minutes? You go into hours, right? 60 minutes. After that, what happens? You go back 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes until you get to 60 again. Then that's another hour. It's a loop. All right? Let's go into days. You can do the same thing. Let's go into weeks. Same thing. Go to months. Same thing. Let's go into years. Same thing.
Peace and much love.
Peace.
Peace. Yeah, I was asking if you guys think it's irrelevant.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. I answered
So
your question.
you said, I mean, you give me, you elaborate, you give me explanation, but I don't know if you say yes or no. Maybe I didn't hear it.
I said, yes, it's irrelevant. I just said it again. It's irrelevant. Yes, it's not real.
Oh, okay. So
you can use it as a measurement. You can use it as a measurement, like a timeline. You can use it like that, but as into 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, then it happens again the next day. Then it happens again. What? That doesn't make sense. You're living in a loop.
I think I think time in the calendar is based on the stars and the luminaries. And
it's not.
You say it's not?
It's not.
You don't think time is basically based on the movement of the sun?
Can you use the calendar or time in your dreams? Do you go by? No, hold on. Do you go by time or the calendar in your dream?
I think we do if we live in the dream, but we don't live in the dream.
Oh my God. No. Okay. Well, if you go to sleep, if you go to sleep and you go by a calendar, a man-made calendar, then you're not. Then please wake up. Please wake up. I'm just gonna say that, bro, because I can't really explain it to you in different ways if you don't get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I'm sorry.
I think there is something that's missing when we say something is man-made. Because
no, don't say I think we say
no,
you
I
think
say
you
we.
think
I
you,
say
no
we.
you said I think we think something is missing in the man. That's exactly what you just said, bro.
I think there is something. I said, and I'm gonna say it again. I said I think something is missing. I think there is something is missing when I did say when
exactly.
Okay.
There you
you're
go.
right. You're right. I did say when we say, But
Yeah, exactly.
all right. So I'm gonna rephrase it. I think there is something that's missing when I say, or not when I say, when I hear people say certain things is man-made or some or things is just man-made. Because me personally, I don't think man can make anything or create anything without the influences of the Most High or the power that be or all the power that's in the universe. So I think man is
Okay,
being
so if the
influenced.
Most High gave you dreams and you don't go by a calendar your dreams, why are you going by a calendar now? Since
I
we're going to talk
mean,
about the Most High, because they don't talk about a calendar in the Bible.
I
And
mean,
again,
they, I mean,
hold on. And again, Bad Apples threw up a question. If Moses died at 360 years old, what type of time and calendar was they going by then? It
they
don't
was
make
going
sense.
different. They was going by a different system of
Exactly. So why are you going by this time since you going by their shit?
I'm not. My thing,
Ah,
see, you see, my thing. I think I'm being misunderstood. My thing is not based on that time
But
and
you
that
keep
calendar. I'm
bringing up
talking
the
about.
Bible and stuff. You keep bringing up the Bible and then
I ain't
you
even
mention
mentioned
stuff.
that. I ain't
You
even
said
mentioned the Bible,
God, bro. You brung up God. So once you bring
bro.
up God, you bringing up the Bible. You
I
said
bring.
God.
Listen,
So
bro.
once you
Listen.
brung up God in the Bible,
I'm gonna say this.
I mean, once you brung up God, you brung up the Bible. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna say this. When I mentioned the Most High, I mentioned it in a way that people can understand. I'm talking about the power. I mean, the forces in nature. That's what I said. I
But
did
the powers and the
associate.
forces of nature did not come to you and say a week is 7 days, bro.
I know he didn't say that.
Exactly. So how was you saying that the calendar is matching with the powers of the Most High?
But I
That
never,
doesn't make sense.
bro. I never said. First of all, I didn't say it matches it. I said we cannot do anything without the influences. All right, so I'm gonna take out the Most High and say without the influences of nature. Since I feel like it's going. This conversation is being argumentative without me making my point because I don't feel like I'm speaking to just
All right,
one side of people. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm speaking to
check-
different people, so that's why I put both
all
of them in the
right,
context, the Most High and
bro,
nature. So whoever want to see the
bro.
Most
You're
High,
the only one. Bro, check this out. You're the only one that's believing in this concept of time or whatever. So check this out.
you say I'm the
I,
only
I,
one.
I'm yes, because we don't go. Everybody here that's on this panel right now that don't go by this concept of time. The only reason why some people have to go by us some of this concept of time because of work.
Okay, bro. So they still go
So
by it.
so 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 in a sense, we already elaborated on time. We already answered the question. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. That's it. It's no more to you
Yeah,
really
and I hear
elaborate
your
on it. It's irrelevant to it.
no.
You
I
feel
think you
like
could say it's more. I
has
think you
some
could say it's
you
nothing for
feel like
you
it
to
has some
elaborate
you
since you
feel like
said
it
it.
has some you have some no bro no check this out, bro. I don't need just like I had came on a build earlier. I'm gonna say this again. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'm not here to sit here and explain and discuss about it. I already said it's irrelevant. My whole build earlier, which you was there earlier,
And you was right,
early.
bro. And you right, bro.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. I'm talking. I'm talking. You was there earlier. You was there earlier because I said peace to you. So you was there. You saw it. You heard it. And at that point, that's where it stopped. We don't care about time. It's irrelevant. And at that point, I'm not gonna sit here and keep saying it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Okay, and
I don't go by it. It's
bro, I
irrelevant.
didn't ask the
I'm,
question that many times though. I only ask it once, you answer it, and I say okay, and I'm making a point, and I did. You felt like the need to
yeah, no,
answer or
but your point is not going anywhere.
ask it
I
when I
don't
was
know what
making my
point. I
point.
don't know what point you're making because it's irrelevant. So making a point against something that's irrelevant to me is
True,
forcing
though.
something on me because I don't really want to discuss that because it's already been discussed and it's irrelevant.
So you saying to you, if you're not interested in something, it cannot take place.
No, he's saying three people
No, I
agree, and you're
didn't.
the
We
only one that
already
disagrees.
elaborated on it. We talked about it and we're past it. So
Yeah,
let's
and I
move
missed
to
the
the
whole,
next.
and I said again, I said I missed it, bro. When I first came in, I said I didn't hear if you say yes or no, and you said yes, and I said okay, I take your, I said yes It being
But we're still
that doesn't
talking
mean we
about
can
this
build on
10
it.
minutes later. And we're still talking about this 10
Yeah,
minutes later.
I'm
You can't
talking
let it
about
go.
it though. I'm talking about it, not
And
you.
I don't want to talk about it. And I'm telling
I
you, I don't want to talk about it. And I'm telling you, I don't want to
That's
talk
what I'm
about it.
telling you, bro.
That's
That's
the
what I'm
point.
trying to tell you. That's why
I
I'm
don't
saying
want,
you don't
I
have
don't
to.
want to talk about it because we're already done with it
Yeah,
now.
you don't have to though,
We're
but
done with
I'm
it. It's
talking about
irrelevant.
it. You don't have to, but I'm talking about it because I wanted
But
to.
you're on my channel talking about it, and I'm telling you I don't want to talk about it.
But you're not the only one.
That's the point, right? There's no buts. There's no buts.
You're not
There's
the
no buts.
though.
There's no buts. We don't want to discuss time. We already talked about it.
Bro, you just the host. You're not the only one. I didn't even hear it say. The brother say that for himself. Or
All right. Like I said, I'm giving people the boot early. If you don't get it, you don't get it. You want to talk about it? Talk about it on your own time. Point blank. Anyway, Mother Satara's up here. What's going on, Mother? How you doing?
I am well. How are you all tonight?
Oh, I'm amazing. I'm amazing.
Fabulous.
Just in this space. Um, Thank you for putting out the transmission. There has been so much information coming in, for lack of a better word, for all the people that don't understand anything else, but lots of new and information being given and causing directions to go where they need to go. So if you don't understand what that means, then I would say go back to the live earlier, that the Smokers Lounge earlier that was on. That will give you the clues that you're needing to know.
Right. And he was there earlier. That's the crazy thing. He was there earlier. He heard what was being said, and he was responding to what was being said. That's the whole thing that I'm like, what are you talking about? You really smoke that much to where you really forget, bro? Like, go back. You can literally watch the first 10 to 15 minutes and get to the concept of what I'm talking about. Like, literally, like, come on. And like, if we're not really listening and learning from each other, then like what's the point? Because it's like Super came up here and had his questions. Cool. It was answered. He didn't stay on it. He gave his elaboration. He had the next question. We moved on. This is what I'm talking about. Man came respectfully, came up here, asked questions, bam, bam. We answered it. He listened. He gave his spill. Next question. Great build. This stuff you doing, Raul, to agree and disagree to what I don't know what you're doing, bro. Keep that shit over there, bro, because that shit is too confusing, and I don't get that. We really don't get that, and we keep telling you, like, what are you doing? What are you really talking about? Like that. You was on the bill earlier. I'm telling y'all, I'm giving the boot early. I don't have time to be wasting. It's time to move on. If I say we don't want to talk about it more, but I'm talking about it, okay. You're talking about it, okay. Well, I'm gonna put you in a place where you can talk about it by yourself. Because we here are not on that. We moved. We're past that.
Agreed.
You even stated at the beginning of this broadcast to somebody to go back and watch the first half hour of the earlier show if they wanted the meat and potatoes of it.
Exactly. And the crazy thing is, he was there. He was there. And I'm gonna say this again: if you haven't been up at the primordial waters where the goddesses are kissing you, you cannot talk to me. You cannot talk to me about this. Now rest my case. You know, it is what it is. You need to do some searching, bro. You need to do some work, some real work. You can't come up here and say you care about this time and then, oh no, and then this, and I'm trying to get to a point. No, bro, we already had the point early. It's done. It's irrelevant. It's not here. We don't care. Who cares about it? You the one who care about somebody that's right. It's like you the one who care about somebody that's taking time for you. You care about that. I don't care about that. Bro, yes, Goddess Nikki is up here.
Yes.
What's going on, sis?
He's
Hey,
like, that's what I'm talking about.
that is, man. It's this been going on for a long time, and I've been seeing it for a long time. And now I see that people are saying what I've been saying. Like it's very, man. It's very annoying when you up here and you talking about something, and somebody come up here and they want to change what you talking about all the time and stay on something forever type shit. And I see that he said he could fly in his dreams, but he can't fly here. The reason why you can't fly here is because whatever you did in your dream, you already took care of what you needed to take care of for the future. Period. For the future, you didn't fought a battle or you didn't did something that's gonna make some good here. That's what it is. And I don't see
Queen, check
what
this out. Check this
what.
out. He don't even understand him being in his dreams. When you're in your dreams, are you physical? Are you in your physical form, or your root chakra have your physical form rooted to the motherfucking plane that you motherfucking went to sleep in, nigga? What's going on, bro? That's why you can fly. You're in an energy form. Think, bro. Think.
It's
Yeah.
like you sitting in your car and somebody want to sit on your lap and drive for you, and you like, no, you cannot sit in my lap while I'm driving my own vessel. You cannot.
Mm,
You
yeah.
do not have permission to be driving this vessel that I am being associated with at this time. You cannot do that. I will not allow that. I am the only captain of this ship, and I don't mean just me.
Mm.
So if you don't know what that means, go back to Chris's or Smokers Lounge. I believe Cuzzo was talking about it. It would have been like 3 smoker lounges ago, if I can say it like
Right.
that.
3 smokers lounges ago. Yeah,
So
it's
count that.
Chris. Chris said it. You have to do the work. It's all about doing the work. It ain't no cheat codes to this. You can't skip nothing. You really have to sit there and do the work yourself. And we've been saying that too. You got to do the work. We've been saying that forever. You
Yup.
have to go inside yourself.
We've been saying before the Smokers Lounge channel was even thought of.
Hmm.
Like,
It just all makes sense. Loving yourself, knowing yourself, being true to yourself, all that stuff that I've been saying. You got to
Go
really
to Nikki's channel.
really know yourself for real. You really got to find out why you are what you are, why you do the things you do,
Hmm.
everything. And instead of trying to
right.
worry about and learn somebody else, learn you. Instead of worrying,
Mhm.
being able to say something about what somebody else is doing, learn about what you've been doing and how you came to be and how you even every reason why you do everything. It's so important.
Mm-hmm. Huey P be saying it too. If you and I know you fuck, I know you know he fucks with Huey P. Huey P, man, you weak. You been weeks. Tired of being weak? Are you tired of being weak or not? Get out them
Hmm.
damn cycles if you tired of being weak. Get out the loop, man.
Hmm.
Did I put? I think I also did the I put a synonym for the word loop. I put it earlier, I believe. So if you can go back earlier on the live, maybe after we're finished here, you can go back. I put the synonym for loop in on the chat. I put other information in on the chat. So the information is laid in front of you. You just have to just pay attention to detail.
Yeah. And Bad Apple said a good thing. He said when you sleep, the DMT activates. It takes you to the next realm. When you sleep, the DMT activates. It takes you to the next realm, 12
Mm,
dimensions. This is 3D realm,
mm.
and this is why you have 4 stages of sleep. Know your brain. Know your brain. Trust me. I'm narcoleptic. Is the reason why
Oh,
I did research on the brain because I wanted to know why and how and what all take place when I fall into these sleeps in minutes. When it takes you an hour to get in your dream realm, it takes me minutes.
mm.
I've
Now
been like this for a
mm.
while, for a long time. Trust me. I've been doing
Now
this
that's
work.
something. I'm sorry. Now that's
Go ahead,
something
go
to
ahead. Go
practice.
ahead.
That's something to practice.
Mm-hmm.
He just said that he's been doing it for a long time. That means he has a lot of practice in this area. So pretty much, if you have practice, you know many avenues lead to that one gem.
Many. And I've been narcoleptic. I've been diagnosed narcolepsy since 2006.
Practice.
So you do the math, and that's when I started my studies.
He has a lot of practice.
Yeah. I first initially started my studies at the age of what 12, 13, when I experienced the other side of life and death. That's what initially started.
Mm.
Everything else just start coming into place ever since then. And I've been out of this time zone since. That's why a lot of times, like, I'll be like, yo, damn, man, today feel like it's like fucking 5 days ahead or 5 days back. You know, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Mhm. That's a clue. He just dropped the gem. So if you don't know what day it is and you don't know what time it is, then you're not in that space. That's clue number one.
There you go.
If you literally go somewhere and you don't know what day it is and how long you've been there, that means you've been in the moment and you haven't looked at nothing else.
Facts.
Or the moments. I
Facts.
call that tuned in and tapped on, as Abraham Hicks has described it. So if you want to learn more, follow Abraham Hicks. More
Mm-hmm.
info. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Tuned
Telling
in
you,
and
man.
tapped on.
These realms, better better open your eyes to them. You better tap into what's really going on. And you gonna miss everything when you so quote unquote wake up. Which I tell everybody, this is not waking up.
Mm, and that's the other part.
we already simulated that, so we ain't gotta work. We ain't even gotta go back and forth through that. So
When you just know without a doubt, no one can come along and sway you.
no, yep,
No one
never.
can sway you. It won't matter what they tell you when you've experienced the knowing that you have know thyself. No one will blow your trees afoot. Your roots will not come undone for anyone or any situation.
And notice the difference of how we speak. You say I believe. I don't say believe. I don't have to believe. What I talk is what I experienced many times. That's the difference.
You're putting a lot of emphasis on stuff. You sure put a lot of emphasis on things. You got to though. Sometimes you have to.
You got
You
you
just really
right.
have to because I don't know. Today you went in today earlier. You was going in. I don't know how anybody missed anything.
Right.
And guess what? The whole time I was tickled pink. I was tickled pink. I was like, Chris going in.
You're like, yes.
This
Right.
is what we needed. We needed him to say something this whole time.
Yeah.
How long you been live though? Because I was asleep that whole time.
Well,
True.
earlier.
No, how long you been live tonight?
Oh, tonight. About 3 hours.
Oh shit, I missed the whole thing. I was like, oh, Chris is alive. I woke out of my sleep to my Chris live somewhere. Let me go look.
You didn't miss it. You're here
Mm-hmm.
now.
So I missed a lot of shit, didn't I?
Really?
Yeah, I
How many
mean,
times did
I
you have to
mean,
explain this?
Yeah, see.
yeah. Huey was there earlier. He was going in.
Yep.
He came in and
Okay.
dropped some jewels. He was going hard.
Mhm.
Manzai came up. He was dropping some as well.
Mm,
You know, and I just let the Kings go ahead and do their thing.
that's
You
what's
know,
up.
Here we go now. Still building.
That's what's up. So,
Yeah, it's just that this weekend I had to really um it was an experience, and I really it really opened my eyes to where my mind is at, and my reality itself. And I had to snap back to that, upon coming back on this show earlier. And before we get to any things, laughing, joking and stuff, I really had to put that out. And whoever's on the wave, you get it. You're not. And like I said, I'm not gonna be here wasting time going back and forth
mm,
with the bullshit. If you on your own accord with it, it's cool. I'm gonna let you be on your own accord. But right now, and at the same time, I wasn't just speaking for myself, and clearly people were speaking for themselves as well. So we're on one accord, and we're gonna keep it like that. If you want to dangle and lag behind, well, we're gonna let you dangle and lag behind. But when you catch up, you'll catch up. At this point, we're gonna keep moving forward because
So,
we about to work. Go ahead. My fault.
no, basically, lovely ones out in this space of where we are. This is called building from the top. When you build from the top, you don't have to worry about what's on the bottom because you
ooh,
know what's already there.
mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Forbidden Knowledge TV. Just do some things. Forbidden Knowledge has it for 777. Find some clues, get some gems, and start opening and activating and getting rid of your junk DNA. Isn't there a rap song? One of the rappers even said, "We build it from the top." Hello, like they build from the top. They just know.
Mm,
They probably said it in reverse to make you feel confused, but this is called building from the top when you know what's on the bottom already. You already know what's there. You don't have to worry. You don't have to fret. You don't have to fear any of what's on the bottom. You know what's there.
mm. Facts.
The next wave is about to happen, lovely ones. So you guys just know that there will be more info, more directions, more. Less will not be included at that time.
Oh, Lord.
They think we just being funny, but we just really trying to bring everybody with us. This is the whole thing we've been
Right.
doing. We've been opening portals so y'all can get the information. But that's, I
Mm,
mean, I don't even think I should say that because I don't think they really get it.
right.
Go back on the chat earlier. I gave some Miss Goddess Nikki just said it. Um, I said earlier about portals and details and balance,
Mm-hmm.
and she was not on the live earlier.
I came late, but I wasn't there in the beginning.
Yeah.
I was listening to you.
Detail, but you knew what was said earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and you were not in the chat.
Yep. This all started with me really seriously, probably about 2 years ago. I really started getting so serious about, you know, I just wanted to go to the beach this day, and I just was like, I'm going to the beach. I don't care what nobody say. I gotta go. And I went to the beach and I took them pictures, and I showed y'all the pictures
Mhm.
of the two pictures. Like I was like, this was 2 years ago. I don't even know what I was. Why it was so an urgency for me to go to that beach that day. It was an urgency for real in my spirit. Like I had to go. You have to go ground yourself, and you need to go to the beach. And so, those kind of notions that come upon you that you just start doing stuff differently. You just try to be normal as possible, but then you still got this side of you that's so different than everybody else, and you don't even know. Should you talk to somebody about it or share with other people? Well, now I got the people I can share with. I got my soul family. These are the people that I'm supposed to be with. Because now I have somebody who can see what I'm talking about. They understand what I'm talking about. They live it. They breathe it. And I'm happy about that alone, y'all. Y'all don't understand how excited I am for the past week. So excited.
That's what's up.
If I were to all the things that happened before now, people would if people heard some of the things that I've just done just because of following circadian rhythm, they would be trying to figure out if how did you come to that? Like in their logical mind, which is it's harder to understand. But when you speak of understanding and knowing and having that feeling of knowing, you don't get any of the questions. You don't get the fear. I would tell you at first you may get some fear because it's something new. It's something you haven't practiced. But as you practice with what I'm saying about knowing thyself, you
Your next door neighbor, not your friend down the street, not
mm,
homegirl across the street, yourself.
mm,
I'm sorry, I had to say that part.
yes, you chimed right in because I was thinking that part, but I didn't say it. See, this is where you know the knowing is happening. Others speak the words that you speak. You don't have to guess. Might guess a couple of times, but there'll be less guessing. There'll be more and more knowing. You will not be deterred. And I don't mean a turd, I mean deterred. You will not be turned around. You will know exactly where this position is. Watch
That part.
the Matrix. Just fast forward to the part where he goes and meets the Oracle. Fast forward to that part. Be your own
Mhm.
oracle. Be your own guiding light.
That part.
Stop letting people lead you in these directions where you don't want to go. Stop giving away your soul, your particles, your DNA. Stop giving that stuff away. It's yours. It belongs to you for a reason. You came in it. It came in with you for a reason. You do not have to be led around by your nose, so to speak.
Mhm.
Just get a fix on where you are. Pull up a
Another
GPS. Go ahead.
another thing, sis, I wanted to say is you have to be aware of those beings that come in your life and try to really detour you away from the things that you're really supposed to be doing. You got to be aware of that. See, what's happening now is like I know when somebody ain't saying the right things, and you just feel the vibration of the way they talking, and you're not feeling it. So that at that point, you need to move on away from them and keep going on your path because so many times earlier, way earlier in my life, it was like someone there, like always trying to tell me to go another way.
Mm.
Mhm.
And I'm like, why did they do that? Like now, I'll be like, you know why? Because we have the opposition out there. The opposition is there, so you never reach this point. They don't want you to get this far. And we are telling y'all, man, y'all got to come on. For real. Come on, man. We here to make sure that so many people can go.
Facts.
Real. Now that's some realness. If you haven't felt love before, you should feel loved now
Exactly.
because that's what love feels like.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not loving yourself, you're not gonna be able to feel this love.
There you go. Because
If you're not
that was.
loving you,
Mhm.
stop loving everything outside
Mm-hmm.
of you. Stop loving everything outside. Stop loving all these material things. Stop loving someone else more than you love you.
You better tell him, Nikki.
Girl,
You know what I'm
You
saying?
better tell him.
about to go there
Man,
next. I'm so glad you're going there.
man, I be listening and stuff. I be like, man, come on. It's not all that shit ain't nothing. Nothing. When you can love who you are from to the core of who you are.
Mm.
Man, that's the most beautiful thing ever. So that's like I say, I get up in the morning, I get my coffee, and I be this, I don't even be sad no more. Like, come on now, for what? Sad for what? Stop engaging in the media. Stop engaging in what they talking about. I don't know what they talking about every day. People like, did you hear about such and such? I was like, no, I don't watch TV. I
Right.
barely turn the TV on.
Mm-hmm.
And if I do, it's to look at a movie, and I think the movies be giving me some kind of messages. The ones
Mm-hmm.
I
All men
choose.
raw.
I said, now why am I watching this? I always want to know why I'm watching something. I ask myself, why am I watching this? There's something in here you need to see. And it's the mind control that they putting on the people.
Mm-hmm.
They want you to think that you watching something about a murderer and all this, but it's really, you watching something to see the mind control that's out here. It's sad to say it's a lot of people under mind control. They really are. I hate it. I'm sad about it. That's what I am sad about is the people because I love the people. That's my
Mm.
job. I'm the star goddess. I love humanity. And I've been saying that for months and months and months about how much I love humanity and I don't ever want to see anybody hurt.
Facts.
Yes.
And the children especially.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Because I remember when I was a child and I was mistreated and people did things wrong to me. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And now when I think back, the reason why I had to go through so much as a child was because of what my duties would be today.
Mm.
Mm. Pay attention to detail.
That
Hmm.
part.
You got to always pay attention to everything, every little thing, every little word, everything. I had an experience this weekend as well, and it was, you know, for me again to see how lost our people really are, how
Hmm.
much they rely on wanting to have a big ass and some titties. You know what I mean? And they think that's everything. When
Mm.
really that's nothing.
Facts.
Mm.
If that's all you got to offer the world,
She said the world. She didn't even include the universe. She just said the world.
Right.
See, she
The
kept it
world.
real simple for you.
Like, bitch, you trying to offer that up to the world?
That's what you got for the world?
Yeah.
Is that what you got, homie?
I heard beep. They just went out of the. They put a what out of that. They just went to another loop. Right when you said that.
And you know,
Yep.
my whole life, y'all, I always been saying I got more to offer. I got so much more to get to offer.
Yes.
I want
Mhm.
people to see. I always say I want you to see what I have on the inside of me,
Yes.
not my outer shell.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you think I'm pretty and all that. That's not. I don't care about that. What about what I have in me? That I have. You know what I mean? My
Right.
substance. What about that?
Substance. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh Lord.
That was that's
Mic drop.
that's striking a bunch of chords on the mic. Make your voice want to shake.
Right.
You know, it's just funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. Ha ha, funny, weird that you say that. And I've always been like, why they just don't see me? You know, just see me. Because if you see me, you wouldn't know me.
Mm-hmm.
Just do that. Just see me.
There's so many.
Never.
Go ahead.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead.
sis. No, I was just gonna say there's so many facets of beauty. So
Mm,
many facets of beauty. It's more than what you can see with your eyes, your naked eye. That's all I want to say. I'm done.
that was that was a great amount for. That was great. Like, man, that's a part of that fantastical and delightful conversation. That's
Nikki got steep cups
mm,
running over.
still waters run deep.
Hmm.
Mm.
Ain't that true?
You don't have to wish that you didn't get the information or that you didn't hear the information. You just have to know that you got the information and you just do what you need to do with what you have. And anybody that's asking more than you can give, you should know that you need to give them das Boot, which is German for the boot. Just give it to them. You know,
Right.
some people serve their purpose. Short, long, medium, however their season is.
Mm-hmm.
That was some deep going on there. That was deep.
Supposed to be.
I'm looking at the chat.
It's us.
And bad Apple TV.
Right. Bad apple going in.
I felt bad I didn't have an answer on gravity for him.
Right.
It really isn't an answer.
Mm-hmm.
So I am my phone, one of my other phones. My phone is a well, I'm not gonna say my phone. The phone I'm borrowing is giving me a system update. Okay, I didn't touch it because you have to make that as a choice.
Mm-hmm.
But it is going around in a colored circle, but it's
Uh,
moving round and back and forth.
mm,
So if you learn about loops, or you even learn about just your vortex, what a vortex is, what I just described is very similar to that. And if you know what that is, then there's a good chance you know that you are the vortex. You are that. If you don't, then I don't know what to tell you, but you should know by now that you're a vortex.
mm-hmm.
Your frequency from which you speak, your frequency of your body movements, all vortex. So if you amp that signal up, amp that signal, amped that knowing of that, all who are you will come to you.
Facts. It's already happening.
That was a lesson in quantum physics without opening the book all the way.
Mm.
All of it, all of this section of this uh, transmission has been quantum physics.
Mm-hmm. Y'all better get on y'all quantum physics.
They have quantum physics for dummies.
Oh my god.
Not for dummies.
Don't worry. Everybody had to have some milk at first.
You know somebody out there tomorrow. I'm not no dummy
Right.
because I just know
Yeah,
everything
I know.
already. I
That's
just
not what
already
I'm
knew.
saying. That's right. That is correct. Claro que sí. This is just a discussion of digging deep. And the funny part is we are just scratching the surface.
That part.
That's the most wonderful part.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I don't need to know all the other parts of that. I just need to know what I need to know. And I know that is enough. All of that will expand. Period. I am always in the right place.
Yep.
And notice I left out the T word.
Mm-hmm.
And when Chris Cyphus spoke earlier, even though I know that's not going to be his forever name, he has another one. When he spoke, that's what he was speaking about, among other things. When he said that he was speaking for everyone that was on the panel, he was correct. You did not hear anyone say, "Oh, don't speak for me." This is called alignment. When you are in true alignment, others speak the truth that you know is truth.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
See, even his little girl knows. I'm not rocking with that T word.
Right.
Gotta run.
Right.
So, all of you beings that have little ones, if you don't want to rock with the T word, then you might have to choose to have your kids homeschooled
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and you create your own schedule,
Yeah.
rhythm.
You think babies have a schedule? Try to time them. Try it.
They have a great schedule. It's called Right Now.
Right,
I
exactly.
want food right now. I want to be helped right now. And
Change
that's
my
how you
diaper right
need to
now.
do it.
Exactly. Exactly.
A
Yeah,
baby just
exactly.
taught us about being in the now. What is going on?
Exactly.
He said they have a great
And babies are so smart. We was out in a living room. We was out in the house in the living room, just all like on the floor, just chilling and laughing and stuff. She's running around. She can't really talk, so at this point she's running around telling everybody like, "Yo, like, why the hell y'all sitting on the floor?" But we not really like paying attention to her at that point. So she go over by because there's two dog mats and like very comfortable mats. She go by the mat and sits down, and then she starts yelling at us. And basically, I mean, for me, I already understood what she was saying. She was basically saying like, "I don't get it. There's comfortable places around here. Y'all sitting on the floor. Get the fuck off the floor." And
She was calling them a bunch of
she
stuff.
literally put her hands behind her back and started running around, just like, "Yo, get off!" But she was saying in her baby voice, and we was like, "Yo, she is mad smart." I'm saying like I pay attention to babies to the T, man. They tell you, man, yo,
Watch them.
stay get in the baby's world, man. Get in the kids' world, man. That innocence, man. Yeah, protect that. That's the nature of life. That's the true nature. That's the true language. I'm telling you, they see colors,
Mm-hmm.
so many colors. Like you can't just ask a child in a picture what color you see, and they're just gonna say purple. It's so magical, so magical. Yep. Y'all have little young kids. Ask them about their friends. Ask them about their guardians. the ones that they can see and you can't see. Ask them about the guardians that they have guarding you.
Yes.
I spoke on this earlier. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Yep.
Babies know a lot more than we do.
Mm-hmm. You are a source of energy. You can do so much. Stop limiting yourself. My soul group got a piece of me with them. They have a guardian of me with them all the time.
I really want to say something about that, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna wait till next week. That's off the chain that you just said that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a trip though, because it's been like that. Like even before I met y'all, it was always me and Huey P.
Wow.
It was always me and Huey P. We connected like that, and we didn't have as much information as we have now about it,
Mm.
but it all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Um, I know that man, this stuff is. I don't even have the words to. I don't. I can't. I really don't. And then it's just all this stuff that just happened in the past few weeks. Do you see how fast all this shit happened?
Correct.
You came to my channel, Satara. We started talking. And after that, I was just so intrigued with you. Like everything that you typed on my channel, I kept seeing it. And I was like, I got to talk to her again. So when you came back on somebody, that time you came on the panel and I caught you over
Mm.
here, is when I came back to talk to you. But at the same time, Chris was already it was something about him that was drawing me over here. You know what I mean? I made sure I was here. I didn't know
Yeah.
why I was making sure I was here, but I just made sure I was here. Goddess Supreme always kept coming. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mm.
She disappear out of nowhere and be like, you know, trying to keep everybody cool all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But it was all purpose, purpose in all that. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the purpose
Yeah.
behind everything, every argument. It was a purpose behind everything. All of it means something.
Yes.
And if we had to do all that to get where we are now, I love it.
That's right. Hmm. That's
Yep.
just mm,
Go ahead, sis. We've been trying to say.
Go
man.
ahead.
Ain't no easy way to climb a mountain.
Let's. It was just something about the day um, before I was typing on your pages. There was things happening the day before every single time that I typed on your pages. Every single time I typed something, it was just, and I won't say what those somethings are because it'll be quite much, but I will say that I know it was linked and it was a for sure. It was a for sure. Like, it was like, I need to type this. I need to say this. And I'm like, wait a minute. I don't get that unless the being is the being that's in their truth and they don't hesitate. So I don't know. I had no, like I said, I had no plans to speak on anyone's panel, or I was just coming just to hear delightful events and to hear delightful things happening. That was just the goal. That goal has beyond been met.
Hmm.
And Goddess Supreme, I saw her on one video, and I said to myself, I said, she only has one video that's like a 2 minute video. The rest are super short. But what she said in the shorter videos are what caught my attention and made me go in with detail. And Chris Cyphers, I just sat there listening, probably like several smoke lounges ago, if not more than that, a little bit more than that. And I was like, this somebody has to know that this being is intuitive in the way the words flow from
Mm-hmm.
this being. Like this being is man.
His vibration in his voice, huh? His voice is
Yes,
something else.
yes,
His voice is what, man. Come on now.
yes. Agreed.
You can hear it in his voice. You can hear it in all of our voices.
Yes,
Facts.
yes. That
It's,
is the frequency. That is the signal.
it's not being able to say a whole bunch of stuff, but it's what you say that resonates with the people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a lot of long-windedness, because a lot of times you'll see me. I'll have a whole panel, but I won't do a lot of talking. I'll say what I need to say, but I won't, you know, just be talking just to be talking.
Facts.
A lot of times that's what we got. People that just want to talk. And I mean, we want you to talk, but you don't have to dominate the entire thing just because you want to be the one talking.
Mm-hmm.
And saying you know about something that you really don't know about, and it should be a time you should be listening, but you want to keep talking. That's what I don't like.
Facts. Mic drop right there.
And you didn't look at the chat, did you?
Straight up.
Did you see the chat?
Mm-mm. Nah, I didn't. Nah. Mic
Yo,
drop.
that's what be irritating me the most, because I'll really be listening to whatever somebody is talking about, but we'll keep getting that one being that'll just keep talking and keep having something to say when I know it was something else that the other person was getting ready to say, and I was waiting for it, but I can't get it because this other person keep wanting to come in and say. So that's when I know it's that other opposite, the opposition. The opposition is here every time that happens. That don't want this word to get out. They don't want this knowledge to get out. We have to
Mm-hmm.
know that we find really, if we really find a spiritual battle, it's a battle, and you gotta see when you start really knowing, you just know who's with you and who's against you for real.
Facts.
And that's in every conversation you have throughout the day. If you just listen to what people are saying, you
Mm.
can get so far.
Yep. You can hop your ass out of that loop.
Stop always trying to be talking. Listen, the listening skills is on point.
Yep. Yep. That's how I love sitting back and listening what people say because I'm like, hold on. Nope. You said this. Hold on. Okay, repeat yourself. Just like Raul did earlier. Okay, repeat yourself. Literally. And he couldn't literally stumble without like, come on. Come on. You have to be able to listen, to literally listen.
They're telling you. Sometimes it's not what they say, it's how they say it.
Mm-hmm.
And then sometimes it's exactly what they say because they're meaning exactly what they're saying. You are not being fooled. So if you don't want to play that game, jump out the jump rope.
Jump out the loop. Yep. Jump out that motherfucking hula hoop. Joe ass Joe ass dancing with the hula hoop in that motherfucking in that dialogue in that
Get out.
confrontation. And you're still not gonna do anything because the next week you're gonna come back and talk about it and it's gonna be on your mind for the rest for like the next month. Like, come on, like we're past that already. Hop out of that shit. Get over yourself. It's way bigger than that. It's way bigger than that. It's way bigger than that. Get over yourself. It's not that serious.
Don't worry. There have been times I have told myself, get over myself like a bunch of times. So,
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, no, just get over it. It has nothing to do with you.
Yo, don't.
I tried to get over myself, but it was hard. Everywhere I went, there I was. Things remind me of myself everywhere. Songs.
When I found out my connection to babies, it was a wrap. It's a wrap.
Mhm.
Put me around any child. You'll see it for yourself.
Wow.
I've seen it. A
Oh
kid
my
tries
goodness.
to impress you through the camera.
Babies.
Right.
Like that's how you know. Like if Max likes you, he's trying to show you stuff like, "Hey, look what my dad got me," or "Hey, look what I did," or "Look what I can do." If he
Yes.
just thinks you're nothing, he'll just sit in his chair and play the tablet or watch TV and not pay you no mind.
See, I be telling y'all this I am is different.
They know you can hear them. Hello. Pay attention. This I am is explaining it.
Facts.
He's all cocked out.
Facts. Telling you.
I always used to say babies are the business because they tell you who's real and who's not. If they
Yeah.
start screaming at the top of their lungs because they just seen someone,
Mm-hmm.
you need to pay attention to what they're telling you.
Right? People put all their stock and be like, "Oh, my dog knows good and evil." It's like, but you don't think your kid does, and your kid can speak to you in a language you both understand. Like, come on,
Oh gosh.
where is your head at? Like, the only loop you're in at that point, you got a belt choking your shit.
Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. I have more kids pet my snakes than adults.
Whoa.
Willingly, like one to come and that's the same. Oh, come.
Adam.
Hey, can I touch you? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Because they're not scared of it. They don't have years of predisposed bias towards it. They want to learn what it feels like.
Yeah.
Mm. They're
That makes
intrigued.
me
They want to learn. They want to know. They're fearless. They haven't
I
been
think
taught fear,
I
so they don't have those
yeah.
limitations. They don't have those boundaries.
Yes.
I've learned a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like I learned a lot from my nephew. So I tell people though, you got kids, pay attention to kids. My nephew taught me a lot. Reasons why I can call him right now, and if he's acting up, hey yo, get your shit together, get in line. All right, I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to have too many talks with you, and that's it. And that's it. I don't have to yell. I don't have to curse. I don't have to do nothing.
Wow.
But at the same time, you still have to listen to them.
Yes.
Never take that away. Always be a parent. Always be a guide, but never dismiss them.
Yes.
I don't care if they tell you they got 12 best friends in a room right now, and it seems like she having a damn party in that bitch, and it's just her or him. Let them have their party.
Letter.
Let them have their
Exactly
party,
right.
cause your ass have your party in your head too. So let them have their party. It's real shit. Man.
That's real talk.
And it's crazy how we're so far from that. Well, not all of us, but
Mm.
I had to state that. I had to state that. Not all of us, but Yes, man. I preach. I mean, I learned so much from babies and females. It's where it's at, man. It's where it's at. This whole paradigm shift of males being ahead of this, and man, that shit's
Mm-mm.
bullshit, man. Young niggas need to get off your high horse and learn, man. For real. For real. We could do a lot.
Yeah.
Females see so much, they could do so less and just know because they're just intuitive. Like your mother nature. And niggas is like stupid as hell. Niggas will grow a plant and take care of a weed plant more than they take care of a fucking female.
Oh gosh.
I'm like, wow. It don't make sense to me. It really don't make sense.
Oh my goodness.
You know?
Good thing you got some nice women to listen to that'll explain it.
Yup.
I heard
All you
that.
gotta do is listen.
Facts. Now shut up and listen to them anytime. Oh, you talk. All right, you got the mic. Let me mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I love having strong goddesses around me, man. That keeps me on my toes. Just like Goddess Supreme said when we had our build. Shit, she put me in my shit. She was speaking facts, you know? And it is what it is. Took it for what it was. And you know what? Look where we at now. So sometimes you have to take in criticism. Sometimes you have to take feedback.
Yeah.
You need that. You need those realignments, those readjustments. It doesn't matter if another female out of your family is saying it. Understand what she's saying. Understand the energy behind it. How about that? What's going on, brother Kirk? Is he talking? What's going on, Kirk?
Kirk. Is he in digress against speech? Where are you? There's sun right there.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Y'all can
we can
hear
hear
me?
you. What's going on, brother?
Yeah.
What's going on? Digress, gang.
Hey, I digress, gang. Tell us about this dream you had.
Man, I was just in this good 3 hour astral realm dream. So because normally when I'm in astral realm, I always can see myself. I can always see myself sleeping, and then I just see myself always just going up higher and higher, just looking over everything. And it was just like we were speaking about, you're talking about the chakra and everything earlier. But it's like you just feel, you feel like a certain surge. You feel like a certain surge every time. You go into that astral world, and it's like, man, the things that you do see, it just be so kind of hard to explain most of the time because just like you just see it so much, and you want to finish like whatever you trying to finish off in that work in that part of the that part of the world. It's like you don't want to wake up from it, but it's just something that's always just tapping you and telling you, you got to get up, you got to get up, and just got to see, and try to go right back into it, but just like a whole different story or something else that you in now in a different situation and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else had that ever had that happen?
Yeah, yeah, that
Yes.
happened a lot.
Yes.
Yes, it always happens.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like Nikki said, it always happens to me. Just like I've come to find out what regardless if your dream was, if it felt like, 5 minutes, 3 hours, 2 hours, 6 hours, what's being done, in that experience,
Mm-hmm.
um, has been done, you know. So, at your point of waking up, you and when you get back inside that dream, it's well, what's being done or what's been or what happened has happened, and you've played your part.
Exactly.
Um, yeah. There's sometimes where you could go back into that dream, and that's just saying there's just more to be done. And you'll end up, finishing what you need to finish. But majority of the times it's very hard going back into those dreams. But normally when you can't go back into those dreams, whatever happened has happened, and what do you need to do has already been accomplished.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I swear, man, I swear, it's like I done seen the type of shit that I've seen. It's like I can remember some of it, and I kind of like, I don't really necessarily write this shit down, but I'll just keep it recorded in my head. But it's just that a lot of the shit I see, it's just like most of the time I'm looking at stuff that's going to happen in the future, and I'm gonna see like plenty of times a lot of this shit has happened
Hmm.
from what I see, and I'm talking about like in the world, this shit has happened.
Hmm. Right. And another thing about the dreams, your dreams also turn into memories as well. So you can um also tap back into those dreams at another time, being if the energies um at that time are kind of parallel to what was going on.
Facts.
But yeah,
Yep.
what's going on, Super? Super just came back up. What's going on, bro?
Shit. I don't think you can hear us, huh?
I don't know. Super, what's going on, bro? Oh, he hopped off. He gonna hop back on.
Yep.
But yeah, Nikki, how was your sleep?
I was asleep for like uh I was asleep for about 6 hours. Because after we got off that live, I really took a bath and really went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But my sleep was I was getting a lot of messages.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I was getting a lot of messages. I was listening to whatever messages was coming in. I was just, hearing a lot that I can't even repeat, but it's probably coming out in what I'm saying tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, definitely. And it's like you get that feeling, and when this shit actually happens to you, you see what you was dreaming, and it's like you just get that feeling when it actually happens, while you just sitting there or you walking around, and it's like a deja vu feeling all over again.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say about my sleep. Um, I didn't go into battle, but something did try to come and attack me. But like I said earlier, my guardians are around, so
Mhm.
they handled it.
Yeah, I mean, I used to get that sleep
Mm.
paralysis shit too, but it's like when that shit used to happen. I mean, I could see it. I used to try to fight it when it used to happen to me some years ago, but it was like now I just got to the point where when it does happen to me, I'm just ready to battle and shit. But then it's like I just be so at peace with it. I just let it keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. Yep. I suffered sleep paralysis quite a few times, and I know it's gonna be a continuing thing. It happens according with my narcolepsy as well. I mean, I've been actually been having it actually before I was even diagnosed with narcolepsy. My first incident was when I was about, I'm thinking about like 9 or 10, maybe. I was in North Carolina with my grandmother, and I was taking a
Hmm.
nap, and I ended up having my first experience, and end up going to my grandmother and talking to her about it, and she was basically because she was she's from the East Coast, but she's in the South. She travels a lot. She have land in the South. But the old saying is basically it's a hag riding you.
The witches
Um,
is riding you.
yeah, a
Yeah.
witch
Yep.
or bad spirit or that entity is riding you,
Yep.
and yeah.
Yeah, but you
So,
just gotta shake your foot, shake your feet, and it'll go off of you.
Yep.
mm,
All the time. Cause like I could see like when it normally happens to me, and it's like you could see like oh I can't breathe and shit like that. But then it was like you could still it's like so many different ways you could see yourself just being sleeping and you seeing it happen to you too. So it's like you actually thinking like I'm screaming but nobody hears me. But then it's like I'm still looking at it. I'm looking at it trying to do what it's doing. But then like my method used to be like one of my methods I use is that yeah I'll move my foot. But then like another time is I just try to like just move my hands around. Then they'll just go.
mm. My I never used that method. I never even knew of that method. Um, After the first time it happened, it happened like 2 weeks after, and then it happened again maybe a month after that. So, but that last time that happened, Um, because I mean, the point of it was paralysis for me. I couldn't move anything. Like I could breathe, but still the other signs and symptoms that you're explaining, I had them as well. But I just could breathe. Um, but I couldn't move. I couldn't wiggle nothing. And if I did wiggle something, like I couldn't wake up or anything. So what I've learned to do was to just close my eyes, fall back into sleep, try to fight
Mm-hmm.
off whatever. And that's when I've learned I was some type of guardian, some type of warrior.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was able to do that, I've done that ever since, every time that happens.
Yeah, man, crazy.
Hmm. It's crazy, man.
Yo, yo,
What's going on, brother?
what up? I had to hop back on. Heard y'all was talking about them dreams. What up, Kurt?
What's up, Super?
And what's up with the sisters on the panel?
Peace.
Peace.
But what you just peace. I just want to jump on what you just said now. Like that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I've been
Who?
feeling that. Like, you know what? I'm just finna meditate. So it's like I meditated within that dream, which was what allowed me to eventually like see my light body. Like
Uh-huh.
that shit deep though. So I
It's
think I think
crazy.
that's a good thing to do next time that you get that sleep paralysis. Just close your eyes and try and meditate in your dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He went back inside.
But
That's what it is.
yeah, and I was just talking to I've been talking to Kurt back and forth. Yeah, like I just started keeping track with my dreams. Like I'm only a weekend, and like last night I didn't even dream. So it's kind of crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
crazy.
I
It's
got me a
crazy
little
how like
journal now.
it's crazy how like we have different ways of getting out of the sleep paralysis stuff. Y'all see this shit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We all have different ways of trying
Mhm.
next time that shit happens. Look how man we just helped each other.
Yep. That's crazy, bro. And it's like I remember one time my mom she had it, and she was like, she didn't believe what was going on, so she said she felt like she was going into a black hole and she couldn't get out. So I'm just like, oh shit, let me hurry up. She was just like, she didn't think nobody heard her. So I was just standing right over her the whole time while she was dreaming it. But she just said, I couldn't get up. I couldn't get up. I didn't know what was going on. I said, yeah, when she told me about the black hole, I said, yeah, I said, you was just going to a different dimension. That's all it was. You were just getting a preview of it.
Yep. Hmm. And and if you never have experienced sleep paralysis, you guys, sleep paralysis is basically when you get stuck in the moment of going to sleep or waking up.
Yep.
So
And I
basically
about
you
to
got one
say,
foot so basically you got one foot in the door and one foot out the door.
yeah, and it seemed like I only get that when I'm finna take like a little power nap, or when you had the intentions on getting back up. It seemed like it
Yeah.
happened to me the most. It don't just like if I'm going to sleep for the night, I won't get it. But if it's like a midday nap or something like that,
Hmm.
happen every time.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I've gotten that shit in the morning waking up. That shit's man, I hate that shit. That's the worst time I hate it because sometimes I could be coming out of a dream doing that shit. And then
Mm-hmm.
man, that sucks. It sucks. Because when you wake up and you finally get up, man, you so scared and shit. You like, what the fuck? But it's like, all right, whatever happened.
Man, that shit feel like you gotta sometimes you gotta go back and trace wherever everything that happened and then
Hmm.
you like, damn. Cause like if it tell you what if you sleep on your back or some shit like that, it'll come in. But like I ain't gonna lie, one time that shit happened when I was sleeping on my stomach, and that shit happened. I was like, shit, it just comes, it comes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's basically, your root chakra still have your body rooted, but
Mm-hmm.
um your crown chakra is still in the midst of the dream world,
Mm-hmm.
or that dream dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
So yeah, I mean, I've been experiencing this since I was a child. So like, like I'm telling y'all, when it comes to the sleep shit, like I get deep with it.
That's crazy. Shit, I remember as a kid, I used to have this fear of always watching, like, I
Hey,
would
you
want
had
to watch
broke
the
out on
movie.
me. You said it's your root chakra and what?
I said, so it's basically your root chakra, is still, have you still stuck on the physical plane, but your crown chakra is still stuck in a dream state, and it's kind of like in the midst of trying to wake up, but it can't at that point because of whatever's um trying to take over you.
That's crazy. Like, even as a kid, you never really realized you had that shit happen to
Yeah,
you.
I'm trying to rock with them crystals. Y'all be on them crystals.
You
Yeah,
know it.
of course,
Yep.
Most deaf.
bro,
Yes.
bro.
We got big crystals.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Okay.
This is nothing. I keep them on me, bro. I keep them on me. This is
Yep.
nothing.
Yep. I got mine on me while we talking. Yep.
Yeah, I
That's
got
correct.
mine on. I sleep
Matter of
with them
fact,
on.
hold
I
on.
keep mine in my pocket and on my table.
They're all around me right now.
That's
Hold
right.
on. I mean, what y'all want to talk about? What y'all want to talk about?
Hey,
What you want to talk about? I
You
do
done
this.
dug in there. That wasn't even the deep ones. That was just the ones.
We got some big ones, man.
What you want to talk about? I mean, come on. You know, I even
I
got,
need to get like you.
I even got serpent energy. Serpent, you know.
Yes. Yes.
And I keep some on me, so yeah.
I love the one I got from you, Chris.
Oh, you like that?
I won't even take it out, man. I'm keeping this on forever.
That was that lapis and aquamarine, right?
Man,
Oh wow, nice.
that thing connected to me that night. When I went to sleep, I felt it surge.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I like you.
And, what's crazy? I just realized I got a chakra bracelet that I keep on, and it does. I never really paid attention to all the colors and shit on it, but it actually has all the colors of the chakra on now.
Mm. So yeah, I'm saying like, yeah, I don't even know what I got in my living room. Like,
That's why I said what I
Just,
said. I was like, he just reached for
Justin
something. That dude's
Justin put some shit in my living room. Like,
You know, explain
yeah.
the
Don't
power
say.
of the
Just forget
energy.
about it.
Nikki saw it. Nikki saw it.
Man, this dude house, the energy is so peaceful there though.
Yes.
It is. It really is. I could have stayed there for more hours just because of the energy there.
That meditation, that high spooky dooky meditation energy.
And another thing, I got black tourmaline in all four colors in my studio,
Correct.
and I take the protection field with me as well when I leave.
That's what's
Mm-hmm.
up.
So learn to do that. Yeah, after that truck accident, I was like, yeah, I need to protect myself more. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, it was getting cold, and for some reason it that energy just it didn't feel like it felt like it purposely happened.
Mhm.
Let me see. And it seemed like it was no accident. Even though it was an accident, it wasn't no accident. You know. So but again, it is what it is, So now I've learned to protect myself a little bit more. And still a soldier. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Soldier.
Yes.
I want to think that it sounded like it was Chris now that came and got me one time and was like, and I was like, I'm scared. Now that I'm listening to his voice even more, I was like,
Correct.
I'm scared. He said, why are you scared when you're with God? That's what the voice said to me. And I think it was you, Chris. You said I'm correct, Satara. Did you say correct?
Yes.
See, that's crazy. It just came to me right now. That was Chris.
I remember saying that, and it's crazy. I remember saying that in a dream, and I don't know who I said it to.
It was me.
Oh wow.
It was me. And this was like
Oh wow.
I had this and I felt so safe and I was smiling and happy after the voice said that to me. And that's when I saw all this beautiful everything was just beautiful. The sky, everything, the water, saw all this stuff. It was just like a mystical place, like beautiful. And
I said that. I remember saying that to two little girls in separate dreams as well. Yeah, I said, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
wow.
And you look, that's crazy because like even still, like I even have it. I could sometimes go into that realm, and it's like I always seen like these two kids. Like I knew I thought that was relative to mine because it's like, and it was weird how I have two godchildren, and every time I go into that dream world, I'm always seeing a boy and a girl. That's crazy.
Whew.
Mm-hmm.
And then I even had a chance to meet one of my children that didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little boy. Uh,
Mhm.
I met him
Mm.
finally, like, and I was like, it was a boy. I knew when I woke up in the morning, like, it was a boy. It was he. I don't know. And then
Mm.
people tell me that this child stays around me, and whenever I'm really, really upset and stressed out, that child is there with me
Wow.
because that's
Mm.
the reason why he didn't make it because I was so stressed out that time, super stressed out.
Wow.
Yeah,
Correct.
this stuff is powerful, man. I'm telling you, you just tap in. All you gotta do is just tap in,
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Tuned in and tapped on.
and that's more important to me than to be worried about somebody else for real. I'm gonna go back to that. Like I can't be worried about nobody else for real. Like I can't. I
Mm-hmm.
got too much. All this I got. All of this. why would I even be even caring what the other people are doing for real? And I think to me, we spend too much time on that. We spend a lot of time on outside of us. I gotta keep saying that.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
Super. You going to get crystals? That's a personal journey. Um, it depends what you're looking for or what you're seeking. What energy you want to work with. So, I would say, um, try picking up, crystal and rub it like you're rubbing the middle of a baby's hand, and see what it says to you. If you're not getting anything, go to the next one, go to the next one, or anyone that's there, ask them, what kind of, crystals that, work with, grounding or, intuition or, dream or, magic or healing. Um, there's a, I mean, there's, bro, you can go on and on. There's endless, you know.
Yep.
A lot of the ones I had was smoky quartz and citrine. Yeah, citrine. And some have iron in it. So if you're looking for the throat chakra, you're looking for communication.
Like the one I have on is for the throat chakra.
Yeah. Like aquamarine, lapis, stuff like that. But I think lapis is more like intuition as well. Like it's with connection as well, but this lapis got it got a lot of qualities, a lot of properties to it. It's just amazing all around to me. And I know, like ever since you got it, you've been telling me it's been going crazy. So I already know.
Yeah, I love it. I like the way it look on me, all that.
Mhm. So yeah, super. You could try going for lapis or aquamarine as well. Um, let me see. You can go with some quartz, or you can go with some amethyst. I would say go to some amethyst as well. Try some amethyst.
I love my amethyst.
Amethyst is beautiful. It's amazing.
Yeah, I got a big one of that one.
Oh, matter of fact, I'm waiting for my amethyst necklace coming. It's coming.
Mm.
Mhm.
Wow.
And Mama Satar is right. Labradorite too. That's yes. That's It's an amazing one.
I was just about to ask about like the ones you use for your birthstones and shit like that too.
Um, Let me see. I don't have any of my birthstone.
Oh, my birthstones are not. Mm-mm.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't. No.
Alexandrite is my, I think one of them.
Mine is garnet. I don't vibe with that.
Cause I think mine was purple for being Aquarius or something.
Mhm. I have a type of sapphire.
Yeah, sapphire's nice. Stones are some keys.
So I got
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty.
And if you come for the chakra
Stones is star sapphire.
information, we will touch on some stones in that information.
It's hard to see it, but there's like a little white, like it naturally has a white star point in it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it makes it a star sapphire.
That's a spooky dookie.
No, it's just, there's no vampire thing about it.
That's like the power of the force commands you type of stuff.
Right. Water. Looking at it.
That's power.
That's legit.
Wow.
It's pretty cool though.
Like any crystals and stuff like that, the mercy crystals that are out in the yard. Got a big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Everywhere you look, something around this place. Like I've been interested in growing them, so I got one of those growing kits. I've been experimenting with that.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
It's kind of like a geode, but it's been dried out. And then I have
Yes.
another one where I'm growing again. Like the aquarium. That's the ones that
Mhm.
that on Instagram. Those are close ups of those crystals that are actually like the crystals broke down off the
Mhm.
water, and then they're reforming again into a new design. It's really interesting to watch.
You know what, guys? I missed something earlier with the communication thing about the phones. What was that all about? About the phone?
Chris?
Well, they're saying that some of the phone grids are going out, are shutting down for some reason.
Yep.
On purpose.
Don't say for some reason, Chris. I see it on your face. What do you mean for some reason?
On purpose.
You laughed, but you saw when I dropped off for like 2 seconds earlier, right?
Yeah.
It said I had no
Yeah.
signal, even though I had full bars. I refreshed everything. Then I had no bars, but I was back in, and everything was functioning.
I think it's a test run because, like, I knew some people today that had everybody who had T-Mobile service, all this shit was like you couldn't call nobody, you could barely send a text message to them. And I'm with AT&T, and my shit was doing the same shit.
Some weird shit happened to my phone today.
Everybody's phone, everyone's phone.
I'm
Okay,
like,
so
why
let's
call him. I mean, I can hear him saying my name, but he can hear me.
Nothing happened to my phone today, yo. I'm sorry if I don't know. I probably missed it, but nothing happened to
one
my
of my phones. Okay, so that's weird that you said that. So one of my phones, no. The other phone, I could call on that phone. I was like, what the heck is going on around here? And then I was just like, forget it. I'm not gonna try and figure it out. I already know what it is. But I'm not gonna go into that.
But like y'all said, we gonna be able to talk to each other without these phones. Just like today, me and my cousin was leaving the house. She had a tea in her hand, and I looked at her, and I saw the tea in her hand, and then she was like, I was like, why she didn't give me one in my head? And she was like, you want one? And I was like, yeah, you must have heard me. So we're gonna be able to talk. We can talk to each other without even talking to each other, man.
Dad, that's crazy.
Yes, we can. We did it earlier on
Tele-
this
that's
this
telepathic.
chat on this live,
That's telepathic.
Yeah, we've been doing that like a lot, and we just haven't been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
and
Exactly.
we talked
That's the
about that
problem.
earlier.
Everybody's done it their whole lives. They're
Yep.
just unaware.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mm,
It's not
Exactly.
even learning something new or remembering anything. It's just making that connection in their head and giving them the epiphany.
there
And
you go.
Yep.
it's been happening to me a lot more than I'm saying, because it's like
Hmm.
that I just think about, like the people that I just think about, the next day they'll be on my phone. I'm like, I did not. I said I was gonna talk to them or call them or something like that, or they'll just call me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You ever have it where you're like talking to people in your house, like you're just chilling in the living room, you're talking, and as soon as you stop, the TV says the exact thing you just said. Like whatever show you happen to be watching, it just reiterates your point.
Yep. Yep.
I get that one a lot. And people look like, "What the hell was that about?" And I'm like, "See, even TV knows I'm right."
You pulling the same stunts out here. You like, see, even the TV knows. That's what I'm saying. That's what I tell them. They look at me like, "What did you do?" Hey, it's all in your mind.
Shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cause I think like even over the weekend, like something was tapping into my phone. Cause if
Mm,
I was talking with somebody, you can hear when the phone was breaking up, and I know every time I'm talking to somebody, we talk about some good shit, and then it's like all of a sudden you can hear something that's eavesdropping on your conversation
mm,
every time.
mm.
Let them. You got nothing to hide.
We got locked out our stuff. They can't listen to us.
If they're
Nope.
listening
Sure
now, they
can't.
can kiss my ass politely though.
Ain't
Who
fucking with
said
me. So
politely? Yeah.
ain't fucking chop that shit the fuck out of here. Fuck, fuck, fuck with me. Fuck with me, man.
Man, I love Chris. Chris has got in his whole bag right now. He in his bag for real. I am loving this. Go, King.
Man. Like I said earlier, shit is about to start happening. There's
Even
gonna be
more.
yeah,
Yep.
even more. There's gonna be more of us coming.
That's what's up. I'm glad.
Yeah, definitely.
We've been
Some of
working hard for it anyway, for it to all happen.
Yep.
some of y'all should have more. Some of y'all should have more of y'all guardians with y'all or y'all guys.
Shit, I can be honest. I think I got about, at least about 4 or 5 of them.
You got more than that.
Yeah, we got
No, you got more.
legions.
Oh, you got more.
You
You got more.
yep. They gonna reveal themselves to you.
There's no, bro. Don't even think of a number. Just don't even think of a number.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even fathom of you can't even fathom it, bro. Just don't even think of a number. It's that deep, bro.
Gotcha.
Just know you got as much help as you need. You got as
Mm,
many guys you need. You got as many guardians you need, and they will appear when they need to.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one in my picture.
mm.
I was like, what you doing? I said, you see this? Do you see the face? I saw a face and everything. The whole.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Oh, remember the rainbow?
Yes.
The rainbow was off the chain.
There you go. Now that's the real info right there. The other real info.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That's probably why you have the power to pull people together. You have that magnet the
Mm,
magnetic torus field color.
Yep,
Which
she got it in the
track?
auric field. It's in her
Yeah,
auric field. There you
yeah.
go.
But you have a great push and pull concept, and we talked about this a long time ago. Well, I don't know if you. I don't know if you remember. We talked about this earlier this year, though.
About what?
You got this great you got this great will of bringing people together, but also kicking out. You got this great push and pull energy to how to will in the good ones, kick out the bad. That type of thing.
Oh, yeah. I could pick up on the energy of the people that's really not, they're not here. They're not about that life,
Mm.
Yep. I think I got that too, where you could just feel like if you talk with somebody like on the street or something, and then you could say some shit that your experiences and shit that you go through, and then it's like you could just kind of feel as if they really receptive to hearing it, or it's just like you just wasting your time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Is it me or is it or anybody else? Do you feel your heart chakra turning?
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah,
What
this is
Okay,
real.
cool.
the
Mm-hmm.
center of the chest is like, it would be like I need to take a breath, like
Yeah, like you have this nervous feeling a little bit, but it's like the center of
it's
your chest.
it's
Yeah.
just a
I have
little
that
bit.
all the time. And I thought I was something wrong with me. I'm like, maybe I need to
No,
see the
nothing's wrong
doctor
with
because my heart kept fluttering and doing this stuff, but it don't do it all the time. So, like right now, I'm good.
you. Yeah, no,
But
I have it.
sometimes during the day,
Mm-hmm.
I'll feel that. And now I'm
Yep.
have to pay attention to when I feel it.
Yep, it's waking up.
Mm-hmm. Like you get that
Turning.
vibration. You get that vibration feeling.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And the
like
nerve. Hmm.
when you about to get into a confrontation, like face to face with somebody, and your root chakra start turning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like if you trying to fight somebody, or even if you was fighting somebody when you was younger, you also felt like you felt something was like someone was trying to either pull you, or you just kind of like you looking right through that person that you trying to fight, and then like it just I don't know, it's just somewhat change in that person when you think about it.
Oh, my beast come out. It's crazy. Like people tell me, like, cause I'm skinny, I'm slim, but like
Mm-hmm.
when I buck up and I'm ready to like throw down, for some reason they be like, "Yo, like you have this like enormous muscle that just comes out, and it's just like
Mm-hmm.
you're way bigger than you are." And I'm just
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
like,
That power.
what? Yeah.
Yep. I'm glad you said that, Chris, because like I
I'm the
remember I had
same
like
way, Chris.
yeah, I had like three niggas tried to hold me back one time when I was fighting, and it was like, damn, he said, man, you ain't even that big, you don't even weigh that much. It's like I tell him, I said, shit, I said it's like the alter ego come out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Willpower.
Yes, sir. It's that battle mode. I was in that bitch last night.
Mm.
Whooping ass.
Oh, crab
I
back.
don't know what I whooped last night, but I whooped that ass. I whooped that ass.
So you're almost ready for peyote then?
And I was ready. I was prepared. That's the crazy thing.
So I'm gonna start making cuttings.
Yep.
Swear, man, I wish people could experience my dreams, man. See me in it, man. I'm
Man,
a
a
fool.
bunch of them probably wouldn't wake up, so you don't want that. They might
No,
stay in there.
no. I'm just saying, like, if if I could like project my dreams and stuff on the screen, so like
Oh,
you can
that's
see
right.
them and see what's
You can
going
do
on.
that.
You just have to describe it. I can see it when you
Yes, you
describe
can
it.
do that.
Yep.
Man.
Chad Murdoch in the house.
What's going on, Chad?
How you doing tonight, man?
Peace, Chad.
Him and Strange had a little thing back and forth. You still ain't tell me when y'all gonna have y'all when y'all want to have y'all discussion. So I mean, I really don't know what was going on with that one, but you know, y'all came to me, so I don't mind, you know, being the peacekeeper, you know.
Yep.
Here's a question I had.
Okay. Hey, confessions. Let's go.
Like, I don't. Y'all...
My bad.
All right. So, have any of y'all been keeping up with the Lori Daybell case with the missing kids in Arizona?
No, I have other information on that, but it won't be from the TV.
Oh well, like,
But you could tell us this.
like they found the kids and they did a bunch of weirdo stuff. But when they did the interview with the mom and the relatives, they said that they were into a new practice of opening
That was the
dark
Colt
stores.
family. Hold on. That was the Colt family that had those kid that was breeding those incest breeded kids.
Mm.
I don't know if it's the same one. I just know that the two people were like they didn't arrest him for a while, and like they let him fly, and then they can't find the bodies. Nobody knows what happened to the kids, and then like it timed it out, so suddenly, oh well, we know where the bodies are now. But it was like a dark form of what everybody's been talking about. So like, I was curious if anybody knew, like, how do we watch out for the deeper forces of that? Because if these people were lured into it, it obviously, you know, like the way she spoke about it, the people were really well versed at it. Like dude's diary even said he was spending hours of his day just in his own little portal, and that's where he brought back the dark. Like it was weird.
Dang.
I was just curious what if y'all had any thoughts on that, or something you thought of or heard about.
That's crazy.
I ain't hear about that because you know why? Black Lives Matter.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Get out of the rat race, please, people.
I'm sorry.
Black
Yeah,
Lives
no.
Matter.
Hey Chris, I want to say I see Bad Apple TV up there, but I checked out one of his videos over the weekend, and then they had a video where I don't know, it was somebody fighting in New York or some shit. This shit was so fucking funny. It was like this, it was this big nigga fighting everybody.
Yeah,
He
he
was like,
fought the
man,
whole neighborhood once they hit his girl.
yeah.
Hey, he said, and he was fighting in some Crocs too.
Man, I'm gonna go check that out. What's going on, dear?
Oh man, up in the chat, I was getting my daughter situated. She a night owl. She a night owl. I had to get her down.
The commentary was hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, that was him. That was his commentary. Or whoever that was, the guy fighting. I think that was him.
Satara, you a fool. Yes, for you and someone else. Just for asking, yes, that's you, and for someone else.
It's for a lot of someone else's.
Right.
I just don't want to not include them. I'm just saying. Include them all. You know someone's gonna come on here and they're gonna get right to this section and be like, man, that sounds like that's for me. Yes, that is for you. Follow the white rabbit on that, please.
Oh
Just
man,
that part.
that part. Trip.
I got it pitch black in my room talking about I want the light camera on. I'm crazy.
How's that big ass headboard you got there?
Oh, I love it. That's the man. I was so happy when I got my bed. I wanted this bed. Like I saw it and I was like, I want that one.
That shit looks amazing.
A lot of people get new bed. I just helped my mom put her bed in her house.
Oh shit, Quentin is in the building. What it do, Q?
Going on, Quinn? Shout out to the brother. What's going on?
Yes.
Yep.
So, we got but so far this I am and Kurt going hard for this new member of the month. Just to keep y'all updated on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boys been pretty active, so you know.
Yep. See, that's what happens when you got the digress gang up in there.
Digression empowerment movement.
And out of my lovely goddesses, Satara and Nikki is pretty much head to head right now. So that's what it's looking like.
Well, there you go.
So, you know, thank you. Appreciate your activity. And, you know,
love. My activity to another level, and you know it.
Right?
Right. Right.
No, I'm just playing. I'm good. I mean, I love all that what you do on your channel. You know, you make everybody feel welcome, and you also give them an incentive. So it's all great.
Yep.
For real, we just want to give the information. We just trying to share the information. See, didn't nobody want to hear what Brother Noom was saying, but now,
yes,
they thought it was funny about him kept saying about the information. It sounds like that, but it's not, because right now what we've done this entire time we've been on was give information. We gave information on how people could evolve above what's going on in this world, in this universe or whatever. So it's all means something. You know what I mean?
Right.
It might not have been nothing. Just like I said, you gotta listen to what people say, and then you might have to go back and look at what they said and be like, you know what? It was relevant the whole time. It was relevant the whole time, no matter how it came off or whatever. Sometimes it has to be done like that, because you gotta. It's like beating a dead horse. You gotta keep saying it.
Yep. I just think I just think over time it had to saturate for everybody to kind of like grasp on some of it. Like I said, I know I follow news on some other channels, but it's like you just sometimes a lot of people just receive things differently. So it's like
Exactly.
so eventually in time you'll grasp a concept of what's actually going on for what people saying. So it's like me, I speak for myself who's saying that I can listen to what people say, but I always get what applies and helps me.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Um,
See, like my thing was see, and that's why like me and we still, we still cool, we still rock. And
Hmm.
mine's wasn't the information with him, so I didn't even try to
Yeah.
refute information because I already knew about the information, and even he added some to what I didn't know as well, um, or what I was trying to make sense of. I think what failed with him was he couldn't explain it to a point where people would understand,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I get
you
that.
know. and
Hmm.
and I think and well, not think the problem. Another thing what irked me is when I was explaining things that he was saying, and people would understand it, and then he would come back on the next build, he would never say nothing about that. So I'm just like, well, are you just paying attention to what we are just actually talking about, or what's going on? Did you miss that part, or like
No,
like
Chris, you don't get it. What he was doing was he was just I don't even know how to explain it. He was just already telling people that this information was coming. Basically, he was
Mhm,
getting everybody prepared for what's happening now.
Right. Cause I think it was like the initial shocking of when somebody says something and it'd be like it's a test to see how others could relate to it. But some people that's already kind of onto it a little bit better, they're already aware of it. But I just think a lot of people, who not used to always hearing it so much is that it comes off so differently to them.
mhm. Just like when he was talking about traveling and going through portals and stuff.
Hmm.
This is
Hmm.
something that we all do.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
if to a person that is not recognizing that and don't know what you're talking about, and
Hmm.
you're trying to teach that to them, but not saying how they may be traveling, you know, that's gonna be confusing to the crowd.
Hmm.
And
Right.
that's one thing he didn't convey or go across of how is he traveling, or how do we travel as people. How are we
Right.
traveling when we're up? How are we traveling when we're sleeping? How do this traveling concept work?
Right.
yeah.
You know.
And that was the reason why I never ever get on my panel and talk about like stuff like that because I knew that a lot of people wouldn't understand what I was talking about.
Hmm.
It's certain things I just don't refuse to talk about. Like I'll talk about it with you guys, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
just start talking about it to anybody because they'll be looking at me like, "Wait a minute, what are you talking about?"
Yeah. I had to learn
Mhm,
that.
Yep.
mhm,
I used to when I started learning stuff, I used to try to tell everybody everything, and then they like
Hmm.
don't want to hear it or they'll throw me off, and then I kind of in my feelings like damn, and I have to learn like everybody need to know what you know.
mhm.
Yep. And
I just
it's
get
crazy.
I just give people, when I'm going through stuff, and I'm trying to explain to people, my experience, I give them a real life experience of what they could have possibly
Mhm.
experienced.
Hmm.
And that's the relation that needs to be set. you know yes, you
Hmm.
can give the information, but if you give it scholarly like a doctor, everybody is not on that level.
Right.
So in some
Yeah.
sense, you have to break it down to a level that's explainable or they understand.
Yep.
Exactly.
Feel
If you
that.
truly know it, you can change your level and adjust it so that there is
Yes.
perfect understanding. That's
Right.
pretty much how you showcase your knowledge of the subject at hand or whatever subject it may be.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I didn't battle his knowledge. I knew what the fuck he was talking about. Everybody go back and forth. I'll be like, oh my god, y'all.
Yeah.
No.
Shit, 'cause I know I
I,
did. I
Talking
do
to
the
I
shit
just
up to
sit back
them
and watch.
twisted.
I'm just like, and it's,
Yeah. I just think we all
it's
been like on a long journey with it because, like I said, I know I've been on it for like almost like 12, 13 years. And then there's like a lot of shit that I did tell people, a lot of people didn't really believe it. But then it's like now, you know, so I got my days where I'll just go to a rant if I'm on Twitter, if I'm on Facebook. Even like Super saw me one time when I was on Facebook talking about some shit. And it was like, and some people that listen to it, but then it's like the ones who never, who didn't pay attention to it now. And it's like all of a sudden I start seeing them making posters about some of the same shit I was saying, but now it's like they kind of getting to it and understanding it on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's been a lifelong long journey for me, though. I can remember as young as like I want to say I was at least 5
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
when I can remember like some of my first experiences of me
Yeah.
seeing beings and stuff. I'm
Yes.
seeing stuff already.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
I was like, there was a man, Mama was a man,
Mm-hmm.
and she was looking like, what are you talking about?
yeah. I had a lot of guys watching over me,
Yep.
a lot of them, and they stayed watching over me. Like when I used to club a lot,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
like I'm talking about, I go to the club solo. Yeah, I know people there, but I go to the club solo.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's a problem for some reason, gang pops out of the blue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how it is. I don't know how it happens. Gang pops out of the blue. You always put me to
Mm.
you got yo. I'm like,
Mm.
oh, my guardians. Look at them. Look at them.
Mm-hmm.
These
Yep.
niggas even physically don't even really know me like that. My guardians. My guardians.
Yep.
yeah. And I have more of them now. Yeah.
Yep.
It's about to be a wrap. Like shit's about to go down.
Yep.
Y'all don't even know.
Definitely. I gotta tell people say don't get comfortable. The things you used to do, I say that shit like in the past right now. So it's like everything changed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's not even moving slow. It shit moving faster and faster.
Yeah.
Fast as hell.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
The best way to look at it is like people they
Mm.
moving around like ants too. And ants they be working hard. People don't be knowing they be building upside down pyramids.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Straight under the ground.
And who they protect? And queen ants that come out with wings, just like the bees do.
Yep.
We the only ones that don't do that. You
Right.
know, well we do it, but the ones that don't, majority.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yep. I'm like, I always looked at the ants and the
I
bees
wouldn't
as
give up.
always the hardest workers. Like you just
Mm-hmm.
the amount of shit they do, it'd be like they don't take a break, they just keep going.
For
Right.
real. They ain't got no drugs that we know of. It's crazy.
like a 5 hour energy. Hell no.
That nectar.
Right.
They know if they don't please the queen gonna be mad.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
They can get cast from the village, and they got to go find a whole nother one and start their own colony.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But they
But
teamwork is fucking magical.
That
The
should just
team.
apply so much in life.
yeah, and then I just be into them, man. Like Dolphins, how they got 30% of their brain, like that shit.
Yep.
It just be mind like, and they got sonar just off their brain. They ain't got to use the computer. They just, you know.
You can have sonar too.
Oh yeah, true.
There's people that click when they walk. Some people do.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Mm. Your pulse is a sonar.
Correct.
Echolocation.
Yeah.
Shit, that's why I always say that I like learning more from nature than learning from anything else.
I turn History Channel and watch it. Discovery Channel, just watch it. I
Yep.
You
go out.
are the
I just
matrix.
go out and watch it in nature
Yep.
normally.
Remind yourself.
Yep.
Right.
Now, if I was the matrix, what would I do? How would I be? You
Mm-hmm.
know it already. You just
Mm-hmm.
need to be reminded.
That part.
You are the enigma. You are the puzzle. This is why the beings on this planet, many of them are tapping into you. You're a puzzle already.
Yep.
You're the matrix. You're the matrix that they're trying to figure out. It's the opposite.
Right. Right. I think I was telling Satara one time. I said, I was thinking of yoga. I think of things the opposite. Like how some people will tell you that heaven is cool and hell is hot, but then you reverse it and you be like, well, hell is cool and heaven is hot. Everything in this matrix is just the opposite of it.
Yep. And
Mm.
think about it. They say when hell freezes over.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I had a whole 2 hour discussion about heaven and hell and degrees.
Oh shit! I need to check. I gotta check
The
that.
day of when you said that, I got off the live, got on the phone with my sister. We talked about heaven and hell. We talked about ways to see it, various ways. That was like a 2 hour wormhole, like a white rabbit, for real.
Wow.
And and when you see like the depictions of heaven, aren't there up in the clouds with the sunlight and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When that makes sense to be hotter.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. It's just a question.
Yep. Cause like how come everything that needs the heat and everything grows, but when it's cold, it dies.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, put your plants outside on your balcony and leave it out there for 3 days. I bet you they'll go stress it in the mouth.
Oh God.
Exactly.
What the fuck you leave me in this goddamn cold, windy ass motherfucking shit? You better put me in the house and water me. Plants don't play, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what Odu was talking about with the April Fool's thing. How that's New Year. That's why that makes sense too, because everything
Mm-hmm.
is spring, everything growing and blossoming.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been knew about that about the April Fool's thing. I
Mm-hmm.
about that when I was probably like 16.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's when I found out about Queen Victoria. Shit like that. Well, I mean Victoria's Secret. You know the real reason why they call the store Victoria's Secret.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because
I never,
what is Victor's secret? That one.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
never heard of that. Wow.
yeah. That's why they made the panties so they can hide his junk down. They kept and
Oh.
he married his own cut. He
Wow.
married his own family so they can keep the royal family money.
Yep.
You know
Y'all
the
didn't know
13
that?
Wow.
stars, the 7 royal families.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Mhm.
I never
Unfortunately.
knew that. Wow.
13 moons under
Mhm.
our 13 moons. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I didn't know that much of the story. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Victor's secret.
Mhm.
They always got some kind of BS behind something. Just like the
Mm-hmm.
Starbucks lady. The Starbucks lady,
Oh gosh. Tell them.
she is the
I forgot
what
the
is who is she? She's something about the Babylon.
yeah
Mm-hmm.
the seas the things.
The Babylonians.
Yeah, but the thing her picture makes a symbol. I just forgot about that one right
They
now.
describe it. She described in the Bible though somewhere. I've seen it. I don't know exactly where right now, but I'll run across it again.
Now,
I thought.
now
the
in
Empire State.
now in other types. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, my fault.
Now in other types of information, that's the siren.
The
You know who the
siren.
siren beings are,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Yeah,
Hmm.
So in other ways, it's a siren. In another, see all the transformations of different types of beings from one symbol.
Yeah.
Wow.
And you can piece all the information. Just it's already within you to piece the information. This is why I say you're the enigma. You're the thing, or you're the being they're trying to figure out.
Mm.
And
Mm-hmm.
by the way, they're not from this planet. But we
Yeah.
want you to work on what you need to work on while you're at this planet.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So you feel like somebody's trying to figure out you because you're a puzzle. It's because you're the matrix. You are the puzzle.
Yep. That's why I always tell people you could always, you don't need a book sometimes to always read and understand. It's your inner self that teaches you everything.
Mm. Bing, 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 bing.
She said, "Ding, ding."
That was the light going up. That he put out the signal from the lighthouse. Hello.
Mhm.
Just called in a bunch of beans to the location. They gonna come on here and be like, "What did he just say?" Oh no, I gotta come back to this smokers lounge. I gotta go back 3 lounges ago. I gotta go back 7 lounges ago. Okay.
I like the way you say
Fuck.
Notice what I keep saying. I keep saying 3 and 7 lounges ago. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
3 is the pyramid. 3 is the mind, body, spirit. 7 is the completion. Come on.
I'm
Yep.
telling
Get
you,
it.
you can go back on the archives and find out stuff. Like I always go back in the archives.
Go
Let me
back
go back to
in.
that time we was on the live. Somebody said something. Let me, that's important.
Yep.
It ain't nothing wrong with going back and see what people were saying, because that makes you, if you need some more clarity.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I miss something and I think I need to be listening, I'll come back and listen to it again for real, and be like, yeah, okay, I get it now.
Mm.
Even when I want to
Shout
know why everybody was arguing, I'll go back and
Right.
be like, why was they doing that?
And that's crazy you said that, nigga, because it's like just like in life, you can always go back to some stuff that you had to go back and do over. Even if you forgot a piece to the puzzle, it always just comes back to you. It
Mhm.
makes sense.
And he
Shout out to
wasn't even on the smokers. Oh yes. Oh, go ahead.
shout out to the brother Cautious. What's going on, brother?
What's up,
That
cautious?
makes sense.
Go ahead,
Yes.
Satara. My fault.
And I was going to say, like, you can go back in the amount of lounges that I'm saying and see the information and know it was your information that you needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's why some things are for some people, some things are not. And I'm just generally using that word very loosely here a little bit, just so any person that is on there can get at least that tidbit, and then when they go back, they'll see more of themselves and what they've been looking for.
Yep.
And Kirk Washington wasn't even on. Kirk Washington Jr. was nowhere near when I spoke of the same thing he said. Nowhere. He was nowhere in the vicinity. He wasn't even on the. He was. I don't even think he was on the live that day. And he
Wow.
said exactly what I said.
Wow.
Am I wrong, Sister Nikki? I don't think so. I don't think he was on that day. I really don't. Everything he said is what I said.
That's crazy.
I don't even think you were. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think.
That's crazy.
yep.
That's lies. I'm telling you.
So that's Kirk Washington talking. And who else was up here?
Bad apple.
Yep.
Okay, I know this. I am up here. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
This time I'm a bad apple.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Going in with that information.
Energy.
Energy being synergized.
Now, just like Nikki said, I hope I've made sense of what Newt's been about.
Okay, cautious. I'm gonna get off so you can come on. Let me see if I can.
Because Newt's been talking about this the whole time.
Yep.
The suspense is killing me.
I got my popcorn.
Dramatic pause. Cook, what's up? Cautious when she's dropping.
What's going
Oh, all
on, brother?
right, my fault. Oh, shoot. Bro, Cook in the building. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, but I want to hear what Cautious gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Jinx.
Come on, cautious. Don't let the digress gang down.
Don't let it down.
Let's all turn our cameras on and stare at his box.
There you go. Bro, cautious.
What's up,
Come on,
bro? What's
chilling,
up,
chilling.
bro?
What's up?
No, boy. I was just laying in the bed, and then my wife got the TV on, so they replaying the news from the day. So I'm like, the first thing that they say is, "Hey, we think you guys should go get your flu shots because the coronavirus and mixed with the flu is gonna be real hectic in the hospitals. So you should go out and get your flu shots." And I've been asking y'all where flu been for the last month. I said, man, where the flu at? He must be on break. My nigga been taking a break. I said he was glad to want nobody blaming him for shit. He's somewhere in the cut chilling. Now they back talking about, hey, y'all better come get your flu shots because the flu coming back too. So they gonna bring him back, and I've been asking about this shit. And then on top of that, now all the Planet Fitness and the gyms about to shit like 1,500 of their locations. So now they leaving it back on the hands of the people to fucking they gotta go find their own way to lose weight and work out. Man, and this shit is all really what people been asking for. See, they tell you, be careful what you ask for because you just might get it. You want it to be more time with your children. You want it to not have to work so much. You want it to be able to be in control so bad now that they starting to put this shit in your hands, motherfuckers getting scared. It's ridiculous. But I digress. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm just looking at life from a whole nother angle, bro. This shit crazy out here. Damn.
Man, cause you can't go to high energy, my nigga.
You know how I do it, bro. And I was about to be out like a light. I just said, fuck it. I said, let me see if they still on, because I just had an epiphany. Yeah, I just got some just struck a light bulb. Goddamn, it is like a little fire flickered in my brain. I said, let me tell somebody. And I looked down here, y'all was still on. I was like, well.
that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the same thing. I see, that second wave was gonna come because they kept trying to they were trying to beat everybody in for the protesting, and then the next thing you know, everybody was like, oh, I see they they're gonna bring it right back up. They gotta bring it back up, and then because everybody was getting too relaxed and comfortable with it. So you can never put your guard down on nothing that's going on in this nation.
Especially not this shit, because this the one that every country and everybody believed in. Like the flu been doing this, man, brother. Flu been cutting niggas' heads off for a long time, nigga. From what they been telling us, go do your research on the flu. That motherfucker deadly, bro. So now you got Corona and it's his little cousin. So, but big homie Flu just stepped back and let little cuz take over. Shit, I don't. Now big cuz coming back like, hey, I gotta kill a couple niggas now, bro. You done had your fun. Hey, y'all better go get y'all vaccination or I'm gonna come back out. I'm coming back out to kill you niggas next. I better go get vaccinated. We already got flu vaccination, so go on get that right now while we working on Corona. Motherfucker. Damn, bro. Hey, this reality though, y'all. This shit that we looking at.
It really
is. We supposed to just follow this goddamn. We just supposed to follow this script, bro. No ad libbing. Just stick to the script.
I don't
Whatever they tell us.
I don't know about that.
Chris,
I don't get sick.
Hey, look, Chris, man, I heard a nigga say tonight. He said, he said first, everybody was when Corona came, everybody was like like consultants and doctors and shit, and give you tips on shit. He said now they done went to civil activists. civil right activists. Damn, nigga, this just program. Nigga turn. Hey, I'm a doctor this week, this month. Now next month, we civil right activists. Hey, we just following the script, bro.
That shit crazy. Cause like you can stand back. Like sometimes I go in the store and I'm just looking around at everybody. I'm like, this is the reality of what everybody is actually following on this script.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, bro.
Crazy.
That's good, bro.
You really be feeling like, I'm really I know I'm woke to this shit, but like it's like everybody just so they don't have no mind. It's like a whole bunch of design what you looking at.
Man, what?
Mhm.
Yeah, man. When we go in the store, it's uncomfortable, bro. It's like you almost getting used to just looking at people being sick. That's what it looked like. It's like we
Right.
walked in the big ass clinic and motherfuckers walking around a big ass nursing home sick, and we just looking at each other. That's what it looked like. And
Yep.
motherfuckers acting like giving you room, scooting their baskets
But
over. I'm
yeah, but
like,
did you see that? I was watching CNN just to peep in on it. But they now they're trying to use the mask as a campaign. So if you wearing the mask, supposedly you will vote more Democrat. No, Democrat. If you're not wearing the mask, you're gonna vote pro Trump. So now they're using the mask as just like that. So it's like they just games with this. They playing games.
well, them.
Ridiculous.
And they probably, but bruh, they probably right though. They probably know who gonna vote for. Yeah, you right.
Uh-huh.
They might know what they talking about though, bro.
And
Because
remember George Floyd. Now when they released the toxic, the autopsy, I already said this on the show before, but they said that he had coronavirus, and then after that, 2 days later, they said a Tuskahoma football player, I think he played college. He was walking around with the protest, and he had coronavirus. So he was out there
oh
protesting in Tuska, passing out the coronavirus.
man,
That was
so bro, you remember when y'all remember when? Let's rewind when they were saying black people couldn't even catch that shit.
Yep.
Then
I
what
remember.
was the first thing that happened? A celebrity black motherfucker came out, said
Hmm.
he had it. The dude Evil Eldridge or whoever the fuck he is, he come out. I got coronavirus. Then he played in a movie where he was chasing a woman for a virus in the Hobbs and Shaw shit. Bro, this shit a program, dude. Everything we seeing is a big reenactment. Then
Hmm.
I just heard that y'all know Stephen Jackson had called he called dude George Floyd his twin. You know what I'm saying?
Them niggas look
So
alike.
then they was like when he died in 8 minutes and 46 seconds, and that's when the first planes had hit the twin towers.
Yep.
One of the
Hmm.
twin towers.
And
So
they call Memphis the Twin City too. Also,
Yep. Yep.
that shit crazy,
and
bro.
the sun time. The dial of the sun was at 8:46. Not the time, like the time he
But
died.
the sundown.
Yeah, the time of the sun, like sun time. Not
Yeah.
like what's the sun time today? Some people would be asking people like,
Uh-huh.
oh,
Cause you can just watch the sun, really. You don't even need time, of
yep,
course. I
yep.
already know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
That's how the ancestors did it. That's just how the
Hell yeah,
ancestors
man. I
did it.
know clocks. Motherfucker just wanted to know more. This and then
Yep.
see that's another thing too, y'all. That's why they was like knowledge. When you get a lot of knowledge, what you gonna it ain't what the fuck, it ain't what you gonna do. I mean, what knowledge is what you gonna do with that shit when you get it. The
Yeah.
power. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
Because people take advantage of knowing shit and they use that shit to get what they want, a personal gain. You know what I
Right.
mean? So most of this shit that we got is from personal gain. Somebody's benefiting off of everything that's invented, that's in our reality.
Right.
You best believe that.
Like I
Or
said,
no.
like I said, we signed up to come back and to come down and do what we doing. So it's like we here. This the reality of what we living in.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be making that mistake again though.
Oh hell no.
Oh, but did y'all
I
see?
ain't signing up for shit no more. I'm done. I resign.
Hell no.
when I get back to the darkness, I'm chilling out, bro. I'm taking a break. I'm not coming back in the light no more. Fuck this shit. Y'all can have this shit. It's cool. I
Facts.
appreciate it, but bro, man, this is a headache, dog. Then
Cause
you got to
darkness
deal with
turns to
other
light.
people. You got to care for other motherfuckers and other than yourself and your immediate family and people because you just a loving person. You got to just care about
Yep.
everybody. This shit's
Yep.
stressful than a motherfucker.
Man.
Sometimes you want to go back to sleep. Get my cover, nigga. Give me a pillow.
Like, for real.
Oh, man. I shouldn't have come up here, bro. I'm crazy, bro. I'm just saying though, shit crazy as hell, man. And
Man,
then we just sitting over here worried about everything, bro, and the little shit in our face is so ridiculous. Damn.
I think I only had the flu maybe 2 times in my life. I think when I was 17, and I think like when I was in my early 20s. But I it never really, I was sick maybe for like maybe 4 or 5 days, but shit, it wasn't as bad because I took like Theraflu, and I was good, but I never took no flu shot ever.
Right. But see, like I ain't no doctor, but then I'm starting to realize that, viruses and disease and germs, that shit like still theory is a theory. It's not really proven. And then to know that you give yourself everything from hand to mouth, you put everything in you that gotta come out of you eventually. It's gonna come out one way or the other. Some
Vaccinated,
kind of way. Some
vaccinated.
kind of way. Huh?
No, vaccinated people send the virus out.
Yeah, and
Yep.
then on top of that, we took that shit like our mothers took us to them damn clinics getting them shots and shit. If you was born in the 70s, well, let's say this 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, you been vaccinated.
Yep.
2000 babies, they probably was getting lazy then. It was probably just the energy, the frequency was
I'm,
making them be lazy and
bro.
not going to get all them up to date shots. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if you was in your 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, you vaccinated. So it ain't no telling right now at the point of what they put in us then is affecting us now. The reason we got little pains and we hurt here and we you know what I'm saying, fucked up a little bit. Ain't nobody 100%. I don't care who you is. You can
Right.
lie to my face, but I know something hurt you on you. Because it's impossible not to be in pain if you're an active person.
I really think they played around with us 80s and 90s babies a lot because I can recall when I was younger, me and my cousin, when they first had the chicken pox, and I know they injected me and my cousin with it because they didn't made a special on the news, and they had us talking to us about chicken pox. It was like it was me and my cousin and like maybe two other people that was in my class, and we had the chicken pox and shit. And it was like, it was just something odd about it. But like, I just know, like when I was younger, my mom used to always just take me to the clinic every other week, or every 2 weeks or so to get a shot for this, shot for that. And I'm like, man, that shit was stressing.
Hell yeah. And I think honestly, I really think that they just give you anything that you get, they give it to you if you let them give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I got a grandson, bro. I'm 38 with a grandson, bro. And
Mm-hmm.
he went and got some kind of shots. His mama took him to get some shots. And then the man eventually, guess what he got? This shit called hand, mouth, and foot. But it ain't
I
nothing but
heard of
chicken
that.
pox, bro. It's the
I heard
chicken
of that.
pox. It's just real small red spots. But they done shrunk it. They done shrunk it from a macro to a micro. It's small red shit be on your inside of your hands, on the bottom of your feet, and on your all over your chest and back. That's how chickenpox was. But chickenpox was like hideous in my day. I had them everywhere, my bottom of my feet,
Mm-hmm.
goddamn it, all that shit.
I
All
had it
that
on
shit,
my,
bro.
The
I had it
injection
on my
is
own
the
and my
vaccine
lady.
is the chip. The vaccine is
I
the
already know.
Bill Gates
But
wants to build a universal chip, and basically he's talking about like you can already make your own baby, but now they want to be able to change you. So like be like I want blue eyes, I can change my eyes blue. If I feel like changing my eyes blonde, now I can change my eyes blonde. That's what they're trying to get to. The Kim Kardashians, they already go and get vampire facials. That's where they take blood. They probably get it from somewhere else, and they inject it in their face to be younger. And they people back in the old ages, back in the medieval times, used to do this. The white people. So
That
this is
that makes that makes sense. Because like when they say people say, "Well, how you found the fountain of youth?" So now that shit makes sense.
So that's kind of like them taking advantage of technology or knowledge. See, that's what I'm saying. That knowledge dangerous, bro. You can learn a lot of shit and it'll turn you dangerous. It'll make you start trying to get personal gain from what you know. So that's why it's kind of almost just better to just be naturally relaxed and let shit come to you as it come to you and don't force shit on yourself. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta look for everything. As long as you comfortable, if you at a point in your life where you realize you see the deception and you above it and you stand above it, then that's where you need to stay. You don't need to go no higher than where you at. Cause this realm and this situation ain't meant for us to be doing nothing extra but just surviving it. Cause it's all a goddamn show. And if you do anything in this show, you are participating in the goddamn fuckery or the foolishness. Goddamn commercial. One big ass
Goddamn
commercial.
advertisement everywhere.
So disengage, y'all.
That
You know, I don't understand how some people don't even question if you watching on CNN or Fox News how the numbers for the deaths and shit just keep going up every day. And my thing is that how's that nobody ever question to find out? And they be saying in context codes of, well, you know, it's going to be 131,000 deaths by the in the summer and shit like that. And it's like you see the numbers just kind of like they just push the numbers up every day, and everybody's going along with it. How you just don't question it.
Bruh, that's the same thing they do with all this other shit. If they throw math at it, then you can believe it because numbers gonna add up or subtract or minus or times or divide or whatever the fuck. If you use numbers, they gonna work. Numbers work every time you use them. That's why these motherfuckers throw these numbers up, and your brain just automatically just confined with numbers. Like we spiritually connected to them motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah.
I'm looking at 444 right now. That's crazy. I'm talking about it. 444 right now.
What's
That shit
happening,
crazy.
y'all, is that they gonna keep saying that everybody who died, no matter what they're dying from, they died from coronavirus because they want y'all to engage in that shit. And when you believe something, then it can happen. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's all that shit is.
Yep.
It's a collective consciousness. They know that when a collective of people manifest or focus their energies or their thoughts on one thing, it becomes reality. Because you can do it by yourself. So let alone 12, 13, or 14,000 motherfuckers or 16, 1700,000 motherfuckers all doing it with you.
Yep.
That's why they break up groups, bro. That's why they break up people in groups. They break y'all up because they know when these numbers, nigga, is shit gonna happen. Physically and mentally.
Yep.
So when you put your mind on saving the world or something else and put all your all in that, you ain't got time to think about what they trying to put in your mind. Because you already got what you know, you got what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, a lot of stuff I just be like, I'm not gonna engage in that. Even people who come around to bring negativity, I can't engage with them. They don't even exist to me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like they always trying to find a way to try to pull you right back in when you're not worried about it. But it's like I don't know. It's just that they could just sense when somebody who's strong, and they just try to find any kind of obstacles to throw at you. If you just keep going away from it.
Yeah, bro. This shit. It's just a trip though, man. How you can have people who just they think they see everything, but then they don't even realize they ain't looking at nothing. And then all the people who looking at exactly what the controllers want them to look at, and it's helping them. We not getting no help from that shit. And motherfuckers falling for every trap door these motherfuckers open. Like if people would have really just stayed at home instead of going out riding and walking the streets and tearing up shit, nigga, we would have hurt them people way more than doing it, tearing their shit up, because nigga, they got insurance. They probably wanted to remodel their shit anyway. They probably
Right.
tired of the structure. Y'all could have left them folks shit alone, stayed at home, then go spend no motherfucking money no more until them folks. I don't give a fuck if it took niggas to take a couple days off from eating, bro. You ain't gonna die. Like, hurt these people pockets. They don't get hurt by motherfuckers going tearing up their shit and getting shot with
Right.
pepper spray and bombed and kicked in the ass and hung and tied and fucked up and tased. And man, like, you going out there causing all this effect on yourself with somebody who probably even staged these protesters and got all you dumb motherfuckers out there volunteering to go out there to be fools, to do some shit that people been doing all they goddamn life and ain't nothing changed. Niggas been marching since goddamn it forever. That shit ain't did nothing, dog. It's the same rhetoric. It's a fucking nightmare, a rerun. Like, come on, dog. Stop falling for that dumbass shit. Everybody should stay at home. Goddamn it, said fuck shopping and all this shit. I ain't buying nothing else. I'm done. We done. We sitting at the house. Fuck you. None of this shit. Them people would have been sick right now. Nigga, they said we boosted the economy back up just with being in a pandemic.
Yep, I said that shit too. Even
They
like
did
it's
it
even
for that. They set us up. They left only the few stores they had open,
Yeah.
and Amazon.
Yep.
They cleaned
Because they
up.
want to look out, because they want to condition us to just deal with just shopping at home, being a fucking social distance is your fucking cell phone and shit. It's your computer. That social distance is right there, nigga. It ain't none of that other shit that we think it is. It's this shit that we on right now. That's the distance shit. And they want everybody comfortable behind the board and behind the goddamn shock value so they can do what they do and still serve you like you work somewhere and you won't be so much in traffic and out in the public mingling and socializing and coming up with plans and agreeing with each other, winking at each other like, oh yeah, man, you know it's full of shit. Yeah, they scared. We talking, bro. And they know it's only so many people gonna push a YouTube button and listen to a nigga talking on the live.
Exactly.
The chances are slim. Go ahead,
and
bro.
you know, to add what you were saying on that, though, cautious, it's like it even showed them like that's why they wasn't opening the church up, because get you to understand is that you didn't need that shit to begin in the beginning anyway. And the only ones who was mad about it was just the older generation, but you know,
even they got over it, bro. I seen mama was like, yeah, they got over it once they saw they can watch it on their phone. They was helping the church record, bro. I know motherfuckers personally. They started helping the church record the shit and sharing it and shit. And one man did say, I ain't going back to no church. Shit, I'm telling you, dog, this shit a game. This is a big ass game, bro. We being played. We the control. We controllers in the game.
The last shot I got is the whooping cough shot, and they made me get the whoop. Everybody in California, if you was in class 2012, they made everybody get the whooping cough shot, or you couldn't graduate. So my mom made me get that. So, but that's the shot I ever had.
Now you don't know. Now you don't know what they might do to you, bro. You don't know what they might do to you, like in the next 5 years.
Everybody, they made my cousin walk home from school because he didn't get the shot. If he couldn't go to school.
That's fucked up. And now look, they just sent a text out yesterday, saying that all our people gonna get devices. All our school kids gonna get devices. They gonna every individual child for our county gonna get a device. So that means they gonna be able to do school online. So eventually they might just make it be where you gonna have to be comfortable doing your goddamn work from home. Cause they don't want, bro. I'm telling you, they figuring out how to disconnect us is get us away from each other now. Because they see, if you even look at the fake news, people of all colors are coming together, bro.
That's my
Reality is a motherfucker. What's that, bro?
that's my daughter
Yep.
last.
See, that's what I'm saying. You got everybody gonna have it.
All the colors.
Mm-hmm.
I've been together with all the colors. I don't know what they talking about.
Look, all the kids gonna have their little computers, and they about to start making your ass teach your babies from the house. And they might even give you a little change to do it. Everybody gonna be a teacher. You about to raise your own little individual to be whatever you want it to be. Everybody been crying
Mm-hmm.
about these people being programming out, indoctrinating our children. Now they giving them back to you. So be happy. Now work
Yep.
it out.
That's
Work that shit out. Let's
that's
see what
crazy.
you got now.
That's crazy. That's crazy because like whatever you used to ask for, and now it really is
Oh
coming to life.
Lord.
It's crazy. And this,
Mhm.
and I think this like in North Carolina. I said I think they said for a parent to be a teacher, you have to have is like a high school diploma or something like that.
Exactly. But hey, really, mama's been the teachers in the motherfucking way. They know this shit. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They've been knowing this was a feminine divine system forever. They just tried to
Facts.
make us not realize that shit by making it so male. So
Facts.
manly. It's a man word. You're a punk, you cry. Oh, boo boo. You just gotta be so tough and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that ain't reality. Everybody cry. Everybody be hurt. Everybody got feelings. Ain't nobody just straight hard all the time. Get the fuck out of here.
Hell no.
You in the goddamn fantasy world, you think like that.
Yep.
No, you lying. You ain't
Or
no
you
punk.
ain't
You lying if you think you say you don't be crying.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
I done seen men cry, so I ain't gonna think that those the only ones that didn't cry.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
you know it's some motherfuckers out here that think male chauvinists, women should take a seat to men in the back and all that shit and patriarchy ass niggas and shit and a woman shouldn't talk, go in the kitchen and shut up and all that shit. You got them niggas still here.
I see them niggas every day. I be seeing them niggas on panels. Don't get it
I
twisted.
know you do.
Yep.
Them
Yeah,
niggas in here.
I know I understand the minute I fucking cry. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, you nigga, it's just a natural thing.
You supposed
Yeah,
to cry sometimes. If you don't, you gotta cry sometimes.
Yep.
yeah, because that's how the fuck you gonna experience joy if you don't feel the pain. So sometimes you gotta just cry. Hey, look, and then sometimes crying feel better than not crying. You be like, dang, this shit feel good.
Yep.
It
Feels
do.
the joy.
Crying just
Damn,
feel
I
good
feel better now.
sometimes, bro. For real.
You laugh when you cry too.
Yeah, crack a smile while you crying. Yeah. Shit.
Dark cook, I'm everything. Dark cook, I'm everything.
That's everything. Hell yeah, though, man. Real shit, dog.
Yep.
Hey, look, hey, Cook crazy, but bro, we might be nigga just because we don't got the title and we didn't get the degree. Then we just gotta exclude ourselves from knowing what we know. That's fucked up.
Yeah, they think we need the paperwork.
Yeah. I bet I could get that shit if I really had, bruh.
Yep.
Imagine if I had time to put myself into that shit to really go after this shit with the mindset I got now. Nigga, I can be everything they got. A lawyer, a dentist, a doctor. Nigga, I be diagnosing shit. When I hear what your symptoms is, I be saying what the shit. You go to the doctor, they'll tell you the same shit I told you, bro. I'm telling you. And I'll be like, we got a doctor in our family, and I'll be talking to her, she be agreeing with me. And I don't know shit. I don't know nothing, bro. I don't got no nothing. I ain't got shit, but I be knowing what I know. I don't know how the fuck I know it. I guess that I'm just so observant and I pay attention to everything that come in my vision. But bro, I think that we all know everything. We just don't know we don't know this shit. It's mysterious.
Like I said, my grandma, it knew all the remedies and shit. And like my grandma always said she wasn't going to no doctor for nothing. She said
Shit, my
she had to
grandma
go to that
used to
doctor.
do
She wasn't
shit.
coming back.
My
Like
grandma
all
too.
the old,
My bad.
like all the old remedies, your grandparents taught you how to do. It's like
Hell yeah.
the
Those
doctors
shit
don't even
work.
know. They get lost on that. So like they don't like. That's what I'm saying. I don't even look at it as a medical title for saying, "Oh, I gotta go to the doctor for this or that." And it's like I go back to what the ancestors and my grandma and them
There
taught
you
me
go.
and use.
There you go, bro.
The hell with that shit.
Yep,
That
they know
shit
that.
that you
They know that we don't go to the doctor like that. That's why they trying to make us get this damn vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so we can start having to come back to them because we're gonna be sick and we're gonna have to come back to them.
Yeah.
See, to always order out of chaos. They gotta create a chaos to have an order. You're gonna be crying and I need help, but
The
they
whole,
gonna be making you want them help. They gonna make you want their help.
the
Yep.
whole,
Hey, quick,
the
go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say a whole bunch of people that healed themselves from diabetes and all kind of shit just by changing their diets. I got a few
That's
Yep.
it.
people didn't tell
That's
them
what I
they don't take that
yeah.
diabetes medicine. They don't take high blood pressure medicine because they started changing what they eat. So it's a lot of people on that. It's a lot of people relying on more healthier ways to live, so they don't need the doctor. So that they lose the money.
And what I say earlier when I first came in, you is hand to mouth. You give yourself the disease. It ain't no disease. You give yourself your body. Once your body gets so much toxin in it, it goes into a disease. It's not
Mm-hmm.
at ease anymore. It starts to have a fever, coughing, snotting, sneezing, pooping, peeing. Everything happens. Sweats
Damn.
because your body is now and it done had it. You didn't put too much in there. So
Hey,
now that's what we call flus and pneumonia and whatever else the rest of this shit is. Your
Cause you,
body's just time to get rid of all this shit you've been stuffing inside of it. All this
right.
fucked up shit.
Cause
Yeah.
you Cause you get dependent on that shit for too long. And like, I heard somebody tell me it was that, they had this old lady, she was taking, she was so healthy, but then she started got dependent on taking that medicine, and then the medicine started slowing her down, and eventually she got to the depression state that, she just wound up dying. But she was so healthy, all her life. But so when they put
Mm-hmm.
you on that's what causes your breakdown because it keeps you
Cause
dependent on it
Cause
so
guess,
much.
cause guess what, bro? Not only do you depend on it, you have been psychologically fucked in the mind to believe that you need this shit. So
Mm-hmm.
now that once you start taking it, you done tricked yourself to taking this shit. Now it's actually fucking you up for real. Cause now you putting the poison hand to mouth. You have to put the poison in you. Nobody forces this in you. You do it to yourself. It's self-inflicted, bro.
Right,
Everything in our life is self-inflicted with a little
right.
coaching, though. With a little coaching.
That makes sense. Just how you broke down when you say disease, it takes the ease.
You had it, you ain't ease no more. You dis-ease. You like you fucked up now. You uncomfortable.
yeah.
Cause you give yourself that shit. You don't nobody give you that shit. You choose what you put in your mouth. You not now if you not being educated on what shit is and how shit do you, then that's not your fault. But that ain't the universe fault either. So it's just like you just been misled. Now, once you figure out the truth and it come your way, because
Mm-hmm.
once you ask, I'm gonna tell you one thing that I learned.
Lady.
Once you ask the universe to show you and honestly and be genuinely for real about it, just say, universe, please show me everything I need to know or
Mm-hmm.
everything that I think I should have to be the best I can be. And I'm telling you, once you say them words out loud to yourself, because that's who you're talking
Mm-hmm.
to, everything gonna start just coming at your ass, bro.
Facts.
You gonna be scared. It gonna scare you, nigga. You gonna be predicting shit. You gonna be an Albert Einstein type of motherfucker, like,
Oh, yeah.
and you ain't even gonna be able to share. It's gonna be so exciting to you. You gonna want to just share it with motherfuckers. They don't want to hear it.
Facts.
Back in the closet, bro.
Yeah.
Get your ass back on. Get back on, soldier. Hey, you a conspiracy, nigga. Get your ass back out of here. Get on. I told motherfuckers Toronto Raptors were gonna win the championship before that basketball even got good started. And the nigga said, "How you know, man? And the motherfucker beat shit, won the shit out that shit, bro." And I just was calling this shit because I saw it while I saw it and while it was happening.
Yep.
When you open your eyes up, because really, look, really, you really not sleep, but you sleep. And then you sleep on top of that. So you double sleep. So when you know how to be woke while you sleep, that's when you see the shit, bro. And then it be so motherfucking mind-boggling that you want to share it with others. So you come off as a motherfucking know-it-all type of nigga or a weirdo or some
I was
shit.
just saying this in the beginning when I got on a little bit. Something like that. That's crazy.
For real. So you gotta find a way to just not, hey, talk basketball with their ass for 20 hours until eventually they say something to you about something, then you can drop it on them. Like, hey, did you know, blah, blah, did you hear about? Because if you go straight into your shit, you gonna run away. They're gonna be like, this motherfucker crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, what you talking about? Huh?
Because if you notice that now, you know, a lot of the athletes, they starting to really wake up to it too, because now they're starting to see that we was just sitting up here entertaining everybody, but it was like, you know, nobody, you know, we tired of doing that shit. You know, everybody's starting to get a conscious of now waking up that it's more than just beyond just the money and stuff. So now, you know,
Yes.
it's the wake up
Yeah.
call.
It's definitely above that money shit. That shit
You
is
still on
that
money
shit.
like that? You crazy?
Man, that shit the worst shit they ever invented, dog. It would have been better off for people just trade their services straight up right in front of you, right like live. Like soon as I do something for you, you do something for me. That shit would have been way better than me bringing you some fucking dumbass money for you to take one day to go take it to somebody else one day when it could have just been when you went to the person you needed to use that money so-called would have been just you donating your services for their services in return. That would have
All
been
it
way
is for
better.
real, Tasha. That's all it really is for real.
I
That's
know that's what it is.
to put so you won't know that that's what it is.
I know. It's sad though.
Then when people learn what it is for real, they be like, I'm the currency.
Yeah, you is. That's it. Nigga, if you don't move, you don't know move. Like I told a nigga, I don't know who I told, but I was saying the other day, and I ain't say I don't mean to be calling him a nigga or whatever. But I was just like, hey, if you go out the door, your chair ain't gonna follow you. Your chair ain't coming with your ass. If you don't go get done them clothes at the closet, they ain't gonna move. Ain't none of that shit got no power, nigga. You gotta energy. You gotta fuel the fire to every goddamn thing in your world. Your couch at the house, if you ain't there sitting on it, it ain't there. God damn it, you ain't got it. It's not yours.
Damn.
You only occupying the system, the space you in right where you at. And you the motherfucking little battery and the spark to make everything around you work. Don't none work around you, but you make it work.
Not even time, y'all. Not even time. You hear
None of that
me?
shit.
That's why it don't exist, and that's why we are in the present.
Yep.
Come on now.
Exactly.
Yep.
You the gift. The present is now. Shit, work with what you got now. What can you control now? You can't control the future. You can't control the past. Only thing you can control is the right now. Control your shit and stand on your shit and be 100 and treat yourself like you want other people to treat themselves and treat them like you want to be treated. So if everybody do that shit, nigga, we'll be straight up all 100 out here. For real.
That's how you defeat the Matrix.
Yeah, that part right there, y'all. Y'all said everything tonight. We don't even have to have no more lives. This is it. This is the last time I'm up here talking about anything.
Mic drop live. The grand finale. Hey, but you know, they're gonna be calling us some pseudoscientists and all kinds of shit, man.
Be your own, man.
You know how motherfuckers do, man. Hey, look, Johnson & Johnson, them y'all got a Band-Aid. They made Band-Aids for Black Lives Matter. They got all the shades of the Band-Aid. And
Yeah.
then guess what? Guess what? Every color was though. Guess every color in the Band-Aid box. What color was it?
It was
Brown.
always brown.
Brown.
Oh.
Fucking brown, bro. All brown like it's been. These motherfuckers is slow, though. I mean, ain't nobody fucking black, dog. Everybody is brown. Everybody brown. We the trees. We the fucking dirt. We brown, bro. All of us is everything. We brown. We fucking brown, dog. Everybody. Look at anybody, nigga. You know a brown. You know the brownie serve rolls. They look doughy white. That's brown. Motherfucker, that's what the people is. That brown. Then you cook them. The longer you keep cooking them, the darker they get. But they all brown, dog.
Every
Ain't
shade.
nobody black, bro. We one color, brown. One brown color. If we gonna pick a color, it's brown.
All of us be that and leave it alone. Leave that shit alone.
This shit over with.
I ain't even picking a color.
Yeah, if you gonna pick one, it's brown. But it's best not to even pick a color. You more than a color. You more than any title that you can even think of. That's the sad part about it. We can't even name what fuck we is.
Straight up.
And guess what? They can't name us. That's why they keep changing it every time. Different presidents do different things. I got the list. I couldn't find my phone. I was gonna read you the years when they changed it. Kept changing us. You know.
That's crazy.
It's like they got to think of anything. They got to try to find something negative to always say about us. But at the same time, you know, it knows who we really are, but it just got to keep everything dumbed down.
Yeah, that part.
Look, I'm telling y'all though, when we say that we speaking for everybody, bro. Everybody is we. We know who we is, bro. We are the creators we are the creation of the creator, which makes us creators too. We special. We just as special as what we came from. Like, don't downgrade yourself because you don't do what you think you can do. You do enough. It's so many of us that we all get accomplished what the creator does. We do it in a collective though.
Right. Like whether we Masons or whatever, we all
whatever you is. I don't care what you is, bro.
All that stuff is just a way to
titles
better than other people, and that right there, that's what I realized through all the whole process of my life is that it's also about status in this realm.
Yep.
If you care about it. If you care about it, you have to be in a certain status to feel like you're a whole person. But I feel like a whole person. I feel powerful without any of that. Just in myself, man. Just knowing me and loving me and getting to know myself every day better. I don't need to be trying to get in no group of people and try to say that I'm something better than other people. Just because I know some kind of secret when I got all the fucking secrets right here. Did nobody tell me none of this knowledge I got. Did nobody tell Cautious? He went inside himself.
Yep, we all unique and special.
And when you keep thinking you need what's outside of you, that's what's gonna be your downfall.
Yeah. You're gonna drown in it. What's up, J Ma? Yeah, you're gonna drown in that shit.
J Ma?
Cause I know I got like a whole family. I got like a whole bunch of uncles that's Masons, but you know they taught me some stuff too. But it was like, you know, they always saying the key word was to it all was that always believe in who you are. Rather, you know, you don't have to be what we are, but you know, just be true to who you are to yourself.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Really, man, everybody, we everything, y'all. It's just when you wanna just take yourself and put yourself in pieces. When you want to take your whole self and piece yourself together again. You creating again. So you taking your whole self and you chopping yourself in pieces. I'm a Mason. I'm a Moore. I'm this. I'm that. I'm this. I'm a boy. I'm a girl. I'm big. I'm small. I'm tall. I'm fast. I'm short. You dividing yourself in little bitty ass segments.
Yeah,
Like, bro, Yeah, you taking yourself instead of just saying, nigga, I'm everything that comes to me, and anytime I'm whatever the fuck I am, I wear that hat. If I gotta do anything, nigga, if I go to start fixing on my stove, I'm a motherfucking electrician. If I go doing, if I, you know what I mean? If I do anything that's not what I do, but when I'm doing it, if I'm doing it, I'm it. I don't need a title. I don't need a fucking degree. I don't need nobody to tell me or no motherfucker to validate what the fuck I'm doing and I see in my reality. Nigga, I can put a video on YouTube and do this shit. If a nigga show me, I can do it. So what make him more special than me? Cause he knew it first? It don't matter, nigga. You showed me, now I can show somebody else. It don't matter who knew it first. We all the same people. Crazy, man. Wholeness. That's all I know, dog. I don't even be trying to titleize myself no more because I see it's a division. This shit a division, bro. You be like, nigga, that's red. No, it's red, nigga. No, it's tomato. No, it's tomato, nigga. Niggas just gotta correct you because they know something more than you. Fuck that shit. Like I said, if you feel like somebody selling you some bullshit, you ain't gotta bust them out, bro. Be genuine and just let them people think that they know what they know, or kind of come back at a later date and try to show them that they was wrong. Don't try to make them feel bad in public and humiliate them and shit. Like fuck all this shit, cause they could be right and we could be wrong. Even though we standing on what we know or what we observe. But them people probably got the truth though. We don't know. And one day later in life, what that person was trying to tell you might play a role in your life where you can use the information they gave you. You don't never know when you got to apply the information that somebody tried to provide to you. You know what I mean? So listen to everybody with a blind ear or with open ears, because you might just get it. It might come to you like, damn it, somebody told me. Then you do it, you be like, oh shit. You would be happy. Now, what if you wouldn't have listened to that motherfucker and you got in this situation, you would have been fucked. What's up, Cedric? But yeah, bro, and Lady Legs, what's up, Lady Legs? Peace, love. Hey, yeah, y'all. I'm about to go to bed. I just wanted to come in, like I said, you know, I felt some shit and I wanted to talk. And I probably was a help to, you know, somebody. I don't know who. But I'm gonna get up with y'all later. I'm gonna get out of here, give me some sleep, because I gotta get back up in a second.
All right.
Man. I love y'all, bro. Yep, I love y'all.
Love you.
Peace.
Night was epic.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Man. So Tasha said the same thing we've been saying, but we just use a different way to show it.
Yep.
Yep.
Drop that.
This was Mike. The name of this should be Mike Drops.
It was like number jewels being dropped all night.
For real.
I still gotta go back to watch the first hours because I was asleep. Where's Chris go?
I'm right here.
Oh, I just want him to say I'm right
here.
Drop said, let him up.
The guy who left
actually, I'm rolling up some weed. Yeah. So I'm talking about Lady Legs the building. Well, I know she's been in the building. What's going on, Goddess? How you doing? Um, J Ma came through. Yep. Sir Drops in the building. What's going on, Drop?
He said, drop the link. He must have had a dream.
Huh?
I said, he must have had a dream or something. Sir, drop.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
We're about to come digress.
All digression, all this.
Yep.
Tell you that stuck in a rut. I think it is more than anything. It's just like a rut.
What's going on, Drop?
Shit, cooling out, man. What's happening with you?
Chilling. High frequencies, you already know.
This the same bill when I was on there earlier.
Um, in and out, but just about. We just dropping mics.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. That boy Cautious was dropping some facts, especially
Yep.
when he is talking about like knowledge ain't nobody's in particular, man. It's almost impossible to plagiarize something. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Oh, I ain't even pay for this shit. I just made my coffee and about to walk out this month. Yeah, cool. I can't even say nothing either.
They tell them Black Lives Matter bought this coffee. No.
Want my coffee black. It's straight black. Yeah, man. I was watching this protest. I mean, I was not watching a protest. I'm riding down the street. It's a dude. He's standing in front of the hospital or whatever. Right? Cop was talking to him or whatever. Cop pull off. He just get to yelling at the cop car. Right? Like you motherfucker racist son of a bitches. This that and the third. But mind you, the guy was white that was cussing out the cop. So some of these motherfuckers really is for the cause, man. Don't get
Mm-hmm.
twisted. Like some of these white folks really like ain't feeling this shit for real.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't like all of some of them fake. You know how that work. But shit, that was it wasn't no black person around. I'm riding up the street and he going nuts on that motherfucker. So it's real because they see they being affected. First of all, they got mixed kids and shit all in their family. You know what I'm saying? It's all blended in now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they ain't coming from that straight racist background, they not feeling this shit for real. But you got some that like it's a person riding around Ohio. You can look this shit up. He just randomly shooting people, man. He only shot like
Wow.
two people. He killed this 18-year-old girl and shit. Now you still got them. You still got them white folks though. So don't be fooled neither. But that shit ain't even making the news or nothing either. That's crazy. Basically, he can be going across the whole United States just shooting random people. He'll never get caught because it's random. There's no motive. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody that can ID it or nothing.
Wow.
Violence. Like they've been hanging people like in Houston. That just happened today. But they did one in Victorville in California, Palmdale. But they could be hanging in silence. I had did a video on that thing.
Uh,
And
See,
then they ain't nothing up under their feet, and they just calling it a suicide. But
Mm-hmm.
these KKK people don't know. Like the KKK be all up and through like California. They used to be the highest population in Redlands, California.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You go to Azusa Canyons, and we used to see them just down there chilling in Azusa Canyons.
Mm.
they used
They
to
out
away
there.
from there.
They probably just know who to grab and what to do.
Man,
And then
that
your
could be some type of fucking agent doing that shit. Some type of government. That shit can be anything, man.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna fall in the lines of some serial killing. Watch, they ain't gonna never catch that motherfucker.
I
Just
think
think,
everybody. I think everybody's still looking for the kid with the white mask on, but that's not that's not even what how they moving no more.
Yep, nope, they not moving like that no more. Exactly. They had to reinvent themselves like everything does. Everything got to adapt.
Yep.
I don't know. Now they gonna watch they stir back up this corona shit. They just gonna keep shuffling the cards to keep us distracted.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So then after the second wave of it already done hit in China. I was watching a Mad Bitter Truth video and shit. So they done started locking that shit back down again. It's gonna be the same wave that it was the first time. So about
Mm-hmm.
another what they say the 30th by the 25th they gonna push that shit back again to like all the way through the summer. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers bills gonna be fucked up. People gonna start holding on to their money. And then boom, after these 5, 6 months over with, they gonna have all America down there in debt. Watch.
Yeah. Hey, sir, you saw that on? They were just talking about on CNN, and they were just talking about that second stimulus check they're trying to send to people now because now they say just what you just said they about to get ready to shut everything back down soon.
And they
Yep.
supposed to be forgiving all rent, all rent for the last 3 months. It supposed to just be scratched to zero, and if you paid it, the landlord supposed to give you your money back, and the government paying that shit to start everybody back at zero. That shit, they ain't gonna do that shit.
Mm-mm.
At
Hell
least
yeah,
you know that.
I've been paying my rent.
Bless you.
bless you. They giving like my daughter like motherfucking $900 a week on that unemployment shit though.
Yep, they giving, yep, they throwing my cousin, they all get, everybody getting them. Well, they said my job said they supposed to open up in 2 weeks, but now since this been happening, I don't think they gonna do.
Even if it opened up, you got the right not to go and
Mm.
fear your life.
Yeah,
That's how people that never work. It's people that never work, never that's getting unemployment. Like that's crazy. So
Mm-hmm.
you got like little young D boys and shit, man. They sold weed and dope their whole life. Filed for unemployment. Now they getting $600-700 a week plus with what they wiggling with. That's
Yep.
just they ain't planning the shit out right. Get them motherfuckers that never work, motherfucking $200, and get them motherfuckers that really working like $2,000. Even that shit out right.
yep, and they
Fuck.
throwing food stamps out crazy. My cousin just called me happy as hell. He's like, "Nigga, I got $900 for my kids." I started rolling because he got
Yeah,
three. He got three, so he was happy. I was like, "Oh,
they
cuz you is a
said
fool."
he went in there buying lamb chops and everything. Give me all that. Porterhouse. Matter of fact, we getting nothing but organic fruit.
I said, "You can open up your own store." I was like, "You have to be shit. You get a little store at the mall real quick."
Yeah, yeah. I know the shelf date for this food now. That shit only be lasting a week. It's almost impossible if you ain't buying shit that you freezing up. Man, it's impossible. Man, I be throwing so much food away out my refrigerator, man.
Yep.
Especially like when you be working, you don't got time to be eating that shit like that. And my kids grown, they don't even stay with me or none of that. So we
Mm-hmm.
had kids, we needed that food. They just stayed in the refrigerator. Now we still got the same shopping habits, but the family ain't as big like that no more. Shit, I had a fucking Huey P family, keep it 100. Shit, 4 kids, hell yeah. Raised all them motherfuckers to adults, and they all doing good. So I pat myself on the back. Mind you, we is in the slums too. They could have turned out to be gangsters, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no, you gonna bring your ass home. You gonna do that fucking homework. I'm fucking you up if that teacher keep acting crazy. He like, it's her fault. They used to say shit like that. I'd be like, man, you control your own game. If that teacher don't like you, it's something you doing, nigga. Get your game right. You ain't gotta like her, but shit. Taught them that game and shit. Well, not game, but you know how people vibe, and you gotta know how to vibe with them.
Yep.
So you know, in the projects, they used to be like, "Yeah, why you acting like your kids ain't in the projects? Shut your dumb ass up." What the fuck you mean? They supposed to act ratchet as fuck because they live around this shit. How they gonna get out this shit? They keep doing what y'all motherfucking kids doing. They gonna be right with y'all kids.
Yep,
So
you
you
right.
know, they started looking at my kids as like father figures. I mean, their kids, because they can get the game I gave my kids from my kids. So it turned my kids into like leaders and shit amongst the community and shit. But they grown as fuck now. I'm just saying how they came up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the kids looking at them like, damn, you actually live with your daddy and mom, and that shit was like epic to them. You know how many motherfucking stepdaddy I was to these goddamn kids? That's crazy. Looking back on it, you know what I mean? Yeah, now this motherfucker, right? Never mind.
That's so.
Yeah, that's good.
That's how all
Damn, my walk felt good.
my brothers is gangsters, except except well, me and my third brother, like my third, but all the rest of them, they all gang bang. They couldn't have.
Yeah,
I be trying to get my little brother, but that he won't listen to nothing. I just gotta wait for him.
yeah, it's all about most people join that shit for protection. What's
Yeah,
up, man? You know,
yeah,
your whole neighborhood claiming something and you not.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It
yeah.
puts you in a bind.
Yeah. They all my family from Grape, and they all pig meats.
But Grape Street,
And they was pig meats, but before Grape Street was formed, they were pig meats. So half of my family is in bounty hunting too. So I got like both sides.
yeah, my dude Killer King Rod was in that grape shit when he stayed up in Cali and shit about 20 years ago. Well, he still saying no getting out of it. I'm like, nigga, ain't no goddamn Grape Street Crips around here, nigga. He,
Yeah. Now
he
my
be
dad
like,
still
shit.
thinking
He
that
be
shit.
like,
Like, yeah, you was a fool. Yeah.
but he like, once you win, you win.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was up there for like 6 years and shit. Young bull. That motherfucker came a long way. Motherfucker used to be stupid as fuck, bro. God damn.
Yeah, my older brother, he got his stuff together though. He cool.
Mhm.
The rest of them,
I try not to even talk about or think about that dumb shit, man, because, you know, shit, motherfucker,
no. Flames.
yeah, it's different life. It was different in the 90s, man. 90s, early 2000s, right around when Pac died and all that to up to like 2000. It was a different era.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
simple
yeah.
shit like wasn't no cell phones, bro. Nigga, you got you use this a payphone. You you beep you you had to beep somebody like
Go walk to the phone. You were like, man, I ain't even walking nowhere right there.
like
Yep.
somebody could die and you wouldn't know about it for like a month and a half. That's why it seemed like the murder rate up. Now you know about it in like 20 minutes. All this social media. When we is coming up, somebody got whacked or something on the east side. It had to travel word of mouth in case the news caught it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know who dying and you don't even know the person. You be like, everybody saying rest in peace to such and such. I don't even know them. It wasn't like that back then.
Nope.
But if you go look at the numbers, they have not risen or fell. It's been the same homicide rate numbers since like 1975, bro. Don't let them fool you. Go look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. No motherfuckers stay the same to this day. They just promote it different, make it seem worse and all that. It's the same. It's still the
It feel
same
like
crazy people out here.
with Chicago, every weekend they got a number for Chicago. I think last weekend was 35. This weekend was 45. But I know they be doing stuff out there, so I'm not gonna like put that past.
Y'all been watching them gang videos, not gang videos, but in Chicago, how them Latin motherfuckers and them black motherfuckers keep doing drive-bys on each other. They posting this shit all up on
With the black
YouTube and
teeth,
shit.
that's
Huh?
I was with the Stones. Yeah, or, I forgot which one. So.
The one motherfucker said we got the right. He said y'all not coming on our block tearing up shit. He was like, this our shit. Y'all can't even come shop over this bitch. Y'all from the east side, west side, north side. Don't even come over here. Y'all can't buy no blunts. Y'all can't buy no milk. Y'all done tore up all y'all shit. Now y'all want to come try to run down here and buy up all our shit so our community can be like y'all's. The motherfuckers standing in front of stores with AKs and all kind of shit. Like, nah, don't
They
even
stabbed
come
the
down
pregnant.
this way.
They stabbed that the pregnant girl.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So then Chicago saying y'all linked with the police. So they basically saying it's the police and the Latin gangs against all the GDs and all that shit. So the motherfuckers up there going ham. They done turned the shit into a real live war amongst each other instead of the goddamn police. But you know, they don't tell you like motherfuckers been shooting the police. What they don't tell you is how many people police got shot because they got them vests and shit on. So don't nothing never happen to them. If they ain't had them vests, you would know how many cops actually get shot and killed too. So when they be like, cops supposed to, if I was a cop and you not complying, my scary ass probably would pop your ass, man. Get the fuck out the damn car, bro. I would be. I don't know. That's why I wouldn't be no cop because I'm not gonna risk my life, man. And you know, I don't know you motherfuckers. Y'all 4 deep, smoke coming out the car. I'm like, let me see your hands. You know, one of them try to get out and run, the other one reaching down. I'm about to start, man. I'm not gonna be able to address the situation right, and that's what they need to train cops to do. What happens if this happened? What is you gonna do? Me personally, black, white, Chinese, a fucking stranger not complying and acting and start scaring me, I'm probably give him a leg shot at least, like, wow, chill out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not qualified to be no fucking police. And that's what they need to admit to. Are you qualified? Can you handle pressure and have ice in your veins? If not, don't be no cop. The drilling rush is too high.
Because
Especially you in
it feels like they come in with the now it feels like they come in with the intent like cops and robbers. You know, these police officers, they were never made for this, but they don't come in to help the civilian and find out the solution. You know, even with people that got mental illness, like I seen this in person with the neighbor before. Like they do not handle them right. Like they treat them like nothing. I had to like tell them like they got mental illness. Like they still talking down to me. I'm trying to help them out. This happened a long time ago though, but basic like the same thing. They not ready. They not ready to do their job. Just like you said, you wasn't like I couldn't do it, but if I did do it, I wouldn't shoot. Even if I was threatened, if I signed up for that job, I'm gonna take that job serious. Like
another cop said they
old
so
dude, just
scared.
like old dude in Atlanta, like when he ran, he's drunk. The first thing I would have thought, even if I'm in that situation, that's just me. I'm gonna trip him. Even when I fight in slow motion. In my mind, everything slows down. That's just me though. Like, yeah. Like I think in the most crucialest moments.
Yeah, I fight like Floyd Mayweather. I mean, I can't fight. I can't fight nothing like him. I'm saying I'm gonna give you the put. I'm gonna give you so I can get my shit off. Like I know he gonna do that. As soon as you throw that,
Exactly.
I boom. Yeah, you know what I mean. But then I can take the punch also because I gave it to you. It wasn't like you got me. Like, no, nah, bitch, nah, I'm trip. Like you said, them trips is the coldest in fighting, especially when you skinny.
Exactly. Because as
You
soon as he
know,
ran, he
lock
hit the
them up,
take nobody.
tripping. Huh?
And Did you see on CNN a white guy just got killed on CNN? People probably not gonna talk, but I made a comment on the CNN on YouTube about it was a white guy. He tried to come at the cop with a knife and they shot him 3 times. So I'm still on that. Like why are they doing that? I fought a person that had a knife before. It's easy. It's not like it's still serious. But I seen people do it. You take your shirt off, you grab it with the shirt. It's different. It's different things. Like it's like I don't know. They just shooting for no reason now.
I'm
It's
about
just
to
be
interview my
happy.
cousin. I'm about to interview my cousin. He just got out of jail
Yeah.
like 15 years ago, right? And I think of the story since the George Floyd shit kicked up. Some rich ass motherfucker picked this story up, and they about to do a Netflix documentary on him. So I'm like, damn, you about to eat after all that shit though. Here's what happened. He's sitting in the McDonald's parking lot. He got his dome light on. He weighing up some smoke. Well, anyway, the undercover cop pull up on him, a fucking college cop, being gun ho and shit, pull up on him, and he freak out. He throw the car in reverse. When he throw it in reverse, they said he was trying to hit him and charged him with a attempted murder on a police officer. When he throw it in reverse, they light the car up 5 times, shoot him in his rib, his leg, and his shoulder. If he wasn't linked back in the seat, they had the bullet trajectory where the cop tried to hit him with a dome shot. Now, boom, after they hit him 3 times, he drive off. Why they don't pursue him? First of all, you putting my kids in danger. You done hit this man 3, 4 times and let him drive off. And the reason why they let him drive off is because they not allowed to pursue you in an unmarked car. It's too dangerous. So that what they saying is y'all acted too fast. If y'all ain't had no unit car around, y'all wasn't supposed to do nothing. And boom. So anyway, he ended up doing 15 years and shit. But the judge he went under, it's like 4 or 5 judges in Medina. They all under investigation for all kind of shit. The I'll let him tell it to y'all, man. I'm gonna interview him in like a couple days, but that shit gonna be on Netflix and everything. But
Oh
they
yeah.
did him wrong, so they gave him 15 years so he couldn't sue him and shit. And he his defense was, and I kept telling the stupid ass, he like I'm telling them I ain't the driver. They can't prove I'm the driver, bro. You got 4 bullets in you, bro. He like, I gotta stick to my story now, though. I done told him that. I'm like, man, drop that story. Tell him, settle this shit out of court, and I won't sue y'all motherfuckers. He like, nah, they ain't gonna be able to convict me. I'm like, all right, boom, 15 years. I'm like, damn, bro, all you had to do is put a lawsuit in, and they would have haggled with you. Like, look, we'll give you this much to settle out, and we'll drop the case. He did 15 years. They about to get that boy some money.
Heck yeah, they yeah.
Because you can't when you take a picture of the parking lot, it's one of them like express McDonald's where it got like 5 parking spots and a little ass drive through around thing. So even if he moved the car, they could have said he was trying to hit him. He like, man, I was trying to get away. Now you saying that, but you told him you wasn't driving the first time. You see what I'm saying? And they used that to bank him. He out now though, but 15 years, man, for a fucking bag of smoke. What the fuck, bro? You just like, oh, let me get out of here. Mind you, they running up on the car. He just thinking, well, he kind of knowing it's the police because it's a white guy, but he ain't. She just coming up with the pistol. That could be a robbery or anything. Let me throw this in reverse. Get the fuck out of here. Bah, 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 bah. Like, but my point, I don't even know why I took it that long. My point was, say the dude had the knife, right? They so marksman with it, man. They could shoot you directly in your kneecap. Bow, easy. Right in
Exactly.
your big toe, not your pinky. Bow. They that cold with it. You ever watch them in them ranges? They be in that bitch every day, man.
Yeah. And then like if you want to be an asshole, if the cops like you can train, I know y'all training, shoot his finger off. You feel me? Just, I know that's bad still, but like just to be move again. I bet you he won't. You feel me?
Or
Shit.
you could shoot one right past his ear, like, and he feel that graze, like, bro. I said,
Yeah.
lay the fuck down. I ain't playing with you.
Yeah, no, I thought about the finger. Remember in Belly when he was like, roll
Oh
these
yeah.
blunts. He threw them blunts at him and shot his hand. Not Belly, state property, my fault. State property. Oh man.
I've been watching them videos where they just be flexing on the police every time they get pulled over. Niggas be like, I ain't getting out the car. I ain't did nothing. Roll
Yeah.
down your window. Nah. Is you detained? Nah. 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 I ain't telling you my name. No, I ain't do nothing. Tell me what I did. All right. Well, no. Whoa. We're just doing your car was, someone called in about a suspicious car. I don't care how suspicious my car is. I ain't did nothing. I ain't telling you nothing. I'm not answering no questions. And then the way around it, here's how you do it though. When they not listening to you, say, can you please call your sergeant? Anytime you say that, the sergeant gotta come.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Just like
sergeant he
where's
goes
the
by the, go ahead.
oh no, I was talking about just like the manager. That was it.
Hell yeah, they go by the book. Sergeant pull up and be like, look, man, what he do? You can leave, and they'll turn around and chew the cops out. Like, man, once you see that camera on, do the shit by the book, bro, for you get fucking fired. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
camera motherfucker, man, just cut that bitch on and let them know. Because if they don't know, they'll still fuck you up and just get caught on camera fucking you up. You don't want to get fucked up. Bro, you on camera, bro. I ain't, what I do? Huh? Am I being detained? I'm not being detained. Am I free to go? They gotta say yeah, because there's no reason to keep you after that. Watch them checkpoint videos, and them motherfuckers be coming up to the checkpoint like I ain't pulling over nowhere. I ain't getting out. I'm not showing you my license. I'm not doing nothing. Am I free to go? After you show me your driver's license, I ain't showing you nothing. I ain't did nothing. Am I free to go? It's like 100 videos like that. So this ain't just no like freak accident. Them motherfucking Hispanics and shit like that, because they really do them at them border checks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make them motherfuckers prove they American citizens and shit like that. Hey, I mean, I ain't did nothing. I ain't showing you nothing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you move your vehicle? I'm about to pull up like that. The law, motherfucker, when you know it, man, it's when you don't know it and they know you don't know it. They just
Yeah.
twist it up on you.
Mm-hmm. That they can throw all them things.
Get to asking you little slick questions you don't even know gonna come out in court. Don't even answer. Hey, bro, I ain't talking to y'all, bro. I'm not talking to y'all. And what's your badge number? They pulled over this lady's son for no reason. She pull up. She get to asking them questions. They like, your son 18. We don't gotta answer shit. Just back up off of us. She pulled out them credentials. They look spooked as fuck. Like, see, how them pulled over the wrong motherfucker. And got to talking to the mom crazy. She wasn't a federal agent. She was a what the fuck name was that? But basically, she look over all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about never mind. Y'all just gotta look through them type videos and shit because it's a whole bunch more. You got the Moors going to court. The motherfuckers be walking out, no charges. You got
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers getting pulled over with no license plates, dog, no
Yeah.
registration, and they looking at the police like, you not taking my car. I'm not giving you my name, and and they pull off, man. I don't know how they do it.
You have to not have your license at all. If you have a license, you gotta go D. I forgot what it's called the name of it, but you gotta like basically like take your license away. Like go back up there and file the paper to get your license gone, and you gotta take the license plates off and have the right to travel. Because when you put that on, you're driving as a commercial license. Once you go get licensed, it's basically a commercial. You're driving for their advertisement and their city laws. Now you're playing in their game, basically.
Oh, that's deep. So you basically bought a company vehicle from them.
Exactly. Every time you go and get new tags, every time you buy your registration, that's all that.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
What about the black dude that bought that mansion for like $15? He knew
Oh, I
all
ain't
the
seen
loopholes and shit. Yeah, he knew the loopholes in the system and shit. Man,
that.
them motherfucking Caucasians was so mad. They was salty. They was trying to get him out. He's like, man, I ain't going no goddamn where. This a lick, motherfuckers. Y'all
Man, they be
attorneys. They
yeah.
be like 4 or 5 different things, all off false documents. Never get caught. I be actually practicing law the whole thing. Got cases, everything. And at the 20, 30 years later, they find out all his documents was fraud. Where you a lawyer, you a doctor, you everything.
Yep,
You only fucking 30. When did you get all this schooling and do all this shit?
that's true. I was about to say I don't know about the. I wonder. I didn't even look up who made the driving license. I might have to look at that. But I know the SAT was made by that dude. He was a KKK racist who made the SST, the little test that everybody get.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's who made the multiple choice and all that. And he was a big racist. And you know, Syracuse was built on a slave plantation. So you know.
But if it's multiple choice, man, the middle row is always pass. And I learned that as a kid. Like I just
I
go see
remember
all the
that.
way down and that mother be a D plus. I'm like, there we go. I
Yeah,
passed, goddamn it. Hey, read one question.
yeah. He
C
said
C C
anybody
C C C C C
anybody that
C.
can't pass that test, he said needs to be exterminated. The guy who made the test.
And it's spoken in their language. Like if they say it
Spellman,
how we
Spellman,
talking shit. What you say, Chris?
Spellman is a Rothschild.
Oh,
Shit.
yep. Ain't that Bush's mom's? He named it after his mom or something like that. I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn Rothschilds. Like my nigga Iron Sheik was talking about he was like, man, if y'all gonna be tearing up shit, why ain't y'all at them estates and shit of the people that's really fucking y'all over? Why is y'all tearing up your own neighborhood? It should be 100,000 people in front of Queen Elizabeth House for real. Supposed to be 100,000 in front of the White House. Supposed to be 100,000. You know what I'm saying? Where now we at the right spots where y'all gotta do something. What y'all gonna do? Ain't nothing they can do. They ain't gonna kill us off. If you think they'd just start killing us, you a fool because the people that's gonna start killing us is our uncles, cousins, nephews. These people, we got people that joined the military, all of us. Once you tell them, hey, go
Exactly.
kill your people, they're gonna be like, man, I ain't with that.
Yep.
And they know that shit, man. It's all a
Exactly.
bluff.
That's why they made a test for the army. Because remember, at first it was you could just come in and sign up. They took that away just because of what you said right there. It was
Hmm.
too many people getting strong. That's why they took the weights out of prison. People was coming out of jail strong and with knowledge.
They only lock up the people that get a lot of time, be them motherfuckers that come out Muslims. They was already warriors and smart. And
Mm,
they was a threat. There's so many warriors and brilliant people locked up of all colors, bro. I'm talking about you got mastermind white boys in jail. They turn into jailhouse lawyers and really go to court with the motherfucker and really beat the case. And they really both go back to the county or jail or whatever. Just
yeah.
brilliant as fuck. They make sure they get them off the street.
And they let anybody sign up in the military. All you have to do is be of age, not underweight, not overweight, and be healthy.
Mm.
You fit that criteria, you're in the military. They take anybody.
Is any of y'all
Take a
under
test.
26?
So you don't have to take a test.
You gotta take a test, but they'll still let you in. That test don't mean shit.
Oh, okay. See, okay, my fault. Let me take
That
off.
test don't mean shit. I know people that score way higher than me that couldn't even get that said quote unquote they couldn't even get my job.
Mm.
So how long was you in the military?
I did 4.5 years.
Oh, that's why you polished.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah, that's discipline. If one thing I don't teach you is some fucking discipline.
Bro, I've been polished way before that, man. I'll say that's a New York thing. Polished way before that, bro.
You said
I
I
learned
was
that at home.
polished in the third grade, god damn it.
I learned that at home.
Bookbinders. You had the book.
Bro, I'm just telling you, my sister was my second mom. So when moms was at work, my sister made sure I was correct. She made
Yeah,
sure I
that's
was
what my sister is. My sister perfect as fuck. It's envy. I ain't envious of her. It's like this. Everything I do wrong, she don't do. She don't drink. She don't smoke. She I mean, she actually got a fact list, a to-do list, a fucking everything just so goddamn organized. That shit dope as fuck to me.
Mhm.
Bought her crib about 30 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Ben had cribs and shit. Just they always stayed on point with that shit. I always been rebellious to the system and shit. She done did habitat work. She done did habitat work. They give her a crib. She do habitat work again for another 2 years. They give her another crib. We talking about just helping build a house, painting it or whatever with the program. 24 months, they give you your own project. So she got two projects of just working with habitat. It's
That's
a
tight.
volunteer work, but you get a house at the end of the day.
That's tight.
Crazy, isn't it?
That's tough.
Hell yeah, and then go by your hours. So if you can get 7 people to help you, then it quadruples your hours. So you get your little cousins and I'm like, hey man, I'll give y'all $5, $10. Come help me paint this wall. It logs in all of them a separate hour. So if you're only there 1 hour with 7 people, that's 7 hours. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, she polished though. I'll give her a props. Now my other sister, she was in the military for 10 years. She different, she can break down pistols, everything, got all type of how to make tree chairs and shit, sitting up in trees. She know how to do all that. She was over there in Germany and shit. And yeah, she done took herself all the way in debt trying all these goddamn loan schemes and shit. So she's super in debt, but she got a little you know how you transport the elderly people. You got the little wheelchair lift in your car and all that shit. So she getting money, but she owes so much back. It's insane. But other than that, she cool.
Yeah, well, thinking all of us in the military, we know how to break down our weapon because they literally tell us to after we do every range, we have to come back and clean our weapon. Every time you shoot it, you have to come back and clean your weapon same day.
Yeah.
So you have to know how to break down your weapon and put it back together.
So what's that for? To stop it from jamming?
Yep. We even got to have our own oil and grease and stuff to oil it up.
So is it true how them people can grab your gun and take the hammer off and shit? Is
Yeah,
that really? So a motherfucker can do that easy without getting shot if they know what they doing.
they know what they're doing. Yeah.
That's cold. I thought that was just in the movies.
Now, if you know how to disable a weapon, there's ways you can do it.
Uh, yeah. Now I do think they will affect us with like sound type weaponry, robot type weaponry, because it ain't they're not using a human soul to do it, a person with a conscience. So I do think they would put some type of little MAVs together or some sort of like little remote control cars that pull up on you and blow up like they did that dude that shot that cop. Remember they had the robot go in there. This was like about 8 months ago when
Mhm.
I forget what happened, but they started shooting at the police like last year. Dude ended up shooting one of the police. He ended up running in some type of building, and they just sent a one of them things off Call of Duty down there. Just rolled that motherfucker in there, got in front of him, and blew that motherfucker up. I'm like, that's fucked up.
I think I seen something like that.
Like, y'all couldn't go put the man in handcuffs for real. Y'all just wanted to test out y'all new shit, man. All y'all do is swarm in there with y'all vests on. Y'all got bulletproof face masks for Christ's sakes. Just go in there and get the dude. What y'all so scared of?
Yep, and they got that sound thing. They've been doing that over there, like in Al Qaeda and all that. With the wars, they be practicing on them. You know, cutting off the power in Venezuela. You know, for 30, they have they power off for what 9 days and all that. They trying little things out. That's why our military will leave after and stuff like that. Not the military, but the army and stuff. Like they be doing little like because you know most of the stuff that we touch and all this is created. It came through them too. Like came through them first, funneled through them. Siri was created over there. You know, the Siri like on the iPhones.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Now they saying they about to like the front line of these protesters, right? When they throw them little tear gases and shit, right? What also what's in that shit is an infrared. Like it's a film that'll get on you that you can't see. And they can
yeah,
come up to you with a light and be like, okay, you was in a protest. Okay, you was, and you know what I'm saying? The straight checkpoint and you that got camera angles. This is you. Boom. Shit all on your face. You ain't even fucking know it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
The
China
shit,
does. I see.
all the shit they stealing, all that shit is when they like breaking them jewelry stores, all them shits got serial numbers. If anybody even try to turn that shit in, you going to fucking jail, bro. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, they stealing shit, thinking they about to come up off of it, man. You just gonna look nice in a pandemic, dumb motherfucker. You look flashy, don't you?
They
You
gonna be
better
hot.
get down. You better get down and stay low, motherfucker.
Hey, at first when the phones first got cut off today, I thought I was like, dang, the Apple trying to go after all their iPhones. That's what I thought. From
No, they
every
still
that
doing a test run though. That's still a test run. I could see if it happened.
yeah,
Or they say, yeah, it's just T-Mobile. Every local, every like you're gonna have three local branch offs of T-Mobile. Like if you get your phone from if you get Family Mobile from Walmart, that's T-Mobile. If you get Metro PC, that's T-Mobile. It's T-Mobile got a lot of off brands that people don't know about.
now too, they just merged together today. Today they just merged together. And Verizon was falling during I was watching the stock market while everything was going down
Who
today.
merged together?
Sprint and T-Mobile.
Oh, mm.
Yeah.
But they also showing one push of the button, bro, and can't none of us communicate. So if this don't make people get them 5 pack CBs, them radios, and give them to your kids and your girl and put them bitches up. Cause once all the communication go down and shit start going down, you gonna want to know where your kids and shit at. You gonna want to be like, shh, where you at? Shh, I'm cool, ma. All right, cool. Shh, like that. If you can't even do that, that shit gonna drive you fucking crazy when shit start hitting the fan, man.
What if I
All right,
told you you can do that without any of that shit?
with on some Morse code type shit.
He's on some Morse code.
No, you gonna need a radio, trust me.
Well, you
And you
don't.
gonna
We just been communicating all day without anything.
all right. So telepathically have your son call you right now. Now imagine you hearing gunshots, you seeing jeeps, you seeing helicopter, and your cell phone don't work. You gonna want to hear a voice. I'm telling you, you gonna want to hear your son's voice. Period. You're gonna need to communicate. And if they take out our grounds of communication, that's the first law of war. You know, they go hit the resources, boom, knock out the electricity, boom, knock out everything. So now the op can't communicate. And then they just do their thing to them. If you notice every war, when America do that, first they knock out all the electricity, the whole city, dog. Shit, hell yeah. But yeah, we can communicate like that Morse code, that was for real though. Flashlights on top of the rooftops and shit flickering, telling motherfuckers like 3 clicks mean this, 10 clicks mean danger. And you know, you flicking them bitches, man. Hell yeah. And we would have to get off the ground level. That's what I'm saying. You want to get a high level and you want to be on these roofs. You want to be in these trees. You know what I mean? You don't want to be the foot soldier. That's what they're gonna be targeting. You know what I mean? This is strategy of war and shit. We don't got no type of strategy. We all just think if we come outside and scream that, that's gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work.
Facts.
You gotta have little Navy SEAL teams. You gotta be evasive. You have to have like 30 people, right? Maybe 10, not a whole group of people. Invade, take out the op, and run and get the fuck out of there. And just keep stinging them. That's what Hannibal did. This how Hannibal beat the French war. He only had like 100 people, but they was hitting targets. They hitting main targets. So like Queen Elizabeth would get hit. Tell them back up. Hit somebody else. Now we done hit Bush. Back the fuck up. Leave us the fuck alone. Hit something else. Hit something else. And it's hard to find them 10 people out of all this chaos that's going around. You see what I'm saying? So you got 10, 20 people in each state hitting shit and know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Really trained for the shit. Not just, I'll do it. Nah, motherfucker, do you know how to do it, motherfucker? No, we need our own real team. You know what I mean? It's people like Chris would be a candidate. He already been in the military. He already know the strat. You know what I'm saying? You
So
wouldn't just
yeah,
go grab me. Well, you could, but I only could tell you. I don't know if I'm that cold with, carrying about 60 pounds on my back from here to Cleveland. Take us 3 days to get up that bitch. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm ready for that hike, but Chris done did 10-mile hikes, 20-mile hikes. You know what I'm saying? Sweating, backpack all heavy, got everything he need in that bitch. That's a workout. You gotta train for that.
Sir
Yeah,
Drop,
That's the
we
know how
not
to
physical war.
water.
Sir Drop, it's a mental, it's a spiritual war.
right now it is too. And
We
we
never
winning
gonna
now.
have to do that part right there. Us, not us. If somebody want to go out there and physically fight, let them go ahead.
Hmm.
We protesting, we rioting, we fighting, we doing this all spiritually.
And that's a fact, because how many people woke up is the reason why ain't shit working that they trying to pull off now. With so many woke people. George Floyd, we're gonna protest for the cause of it, but we think it's fake. Everybody, coronavirus, I'll wear a mask. The other person, like, I ain't wearing that dumb shit. To where 10 years ago, they'd have had everybody fooled. There wasn't enough woke people on the spiritual realm. Now we waking up, we knowing even if it's real or fake, it's a possibility either or versus whatever the news say is facts. Just the people woke up on that is enough for them to stop trying to pull off bullshit, man. The
Mm,
fact is, though, the bullshit they pull off, it be bullshit, but it represents something that's real. And it puts people in the uproar. And I don't know why they want people in the uproar. There's some type of reverse psychology going on.
It's because they don't want us to use our true powers. We got some superior shit going on right now, and they've been trying to keep us out of outside because a lot of the energies was coming into the universe. That was number one. Some of us are a little bit more advanced than others, but a lot of people, like you said, are waking up. And once all of us wake up, they ain't gonna be able to do nothing with it. There ain't nothing they gonna be able to do. They can try to pull all these different shit that they pulling, and it's not going to affect us.
So what if Christ coming back in a celestial form, or more like you said, a spiritual awakening versus they think it's some man about to come down
That's
when really he's
pathetic.
just sending the rays from the sun to wake everybody up, and that's what's causing global warming. The more people wake up, the hotter this bitch gonna get. I wonder though, it's just a thought.
But from what the Bible says, his temple got to be rebuilt.
But what's the temple? The temple could be between your brain. You know where
Yeah,
your
that.
temple at.
Yeah, see, yeah, but from what the Bible says, I'm talking about that temple that they be pointing in Jerusalem that's knocked down. Forgot the name of it right
It ain't the walls of Jericho. What is it?
I forgot, but the temple is supposed to be rebuilt, and they supposed to do all of it by the same math and numbers again, the same way, 33, 33, something like that.
Do you know how I got told down?
Through the Oh, I hate when stuff be on my head and I can't get them. Nah, tell me because I forgot.
I don't know how I got tore down.
Oh, okay. No, I forgot though. It's the
Only
I
thing I
just seen.
know got tore down was the fall of what is it, Babylon?
Yeah, I think it was Babylon. The churches coming in to
And that was
power.
when
Christian.
they had the ark, right? They had the Ark of the
Oh,
Covenant,
yeah,
right?
yeah. You talking about the first fight? The second fight, I think I'm talking about with the Christians and stuff coming into power. Because remember, I think it was two fights, wasn't it? He just didn't come back that second one, of course.
I'm talking
Or
about the walls of Jericho when they walked around the motherfucking the walls for like I think it's like 6 laps or whatever, and then they used that Ark of the Covenant. Now we can't even find the Ark of the Covenant no more. This is supposed to be the secret energy that they got, but them motherfuckers did something with it and it crumbled everything behind the wall plus the wall. And it's back then. So they saying that Ark of the Covenant is some type of technology, but it's stolen right now. That's the main thing. Can't nobody find. That's the main thing, man.
that in the Holy Grail,
Yeah.
from where you get eternal life, as they say, if you if they want to live here forever.
Well, would they be like worshiping the owl and shit?
Well, the Holy Grail, that's where Hitler went crazy for looking for it. You know, the Holy Grail got where Jesus put his blood in and told his disciples to drink it, as they say.
Uh, deep. That's deep. But now you see that could
They're
have been
gonna
added. That also could have been
Gaza.
added because I'm seeing a ritual in that. And I'm seeing the same shit they do today on drinking that blood and shit. So you gotta
Hmm.
understand that some shit in that Bible was man added. That's why it throws people off. Like, how the hell does he
Yeah,
didn't
that's
say?
why. And I go through that thing like I be man. I didn't grew. I didn't went to my grandma didn't have me go to church with her. I didn't ate all her Mentos, but I be still paying attention when I was a kid too though. I didn't went to Bible studies. Like man,
Yeah, they know the truth about that Bible. That's why Masons is 33. That's why Jesus died when he was 33. That's why everything 33, man. Like you said, the measurements of uh, 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 the thing they supposed to rebuild 33, 33, 33. That 33 is everything.
yeah, Sir Isaac Newton. See, he went crazy and he was drinking that lithium. Lithium, I think, is the drug. And
Lithium.
yeah, and he was drinking that, and he was going, just going crazy, and he was basically like going through the whole Bible, decoding it, everything into numbers, and that's where he came up with the world is going to end in 2060, and that's when the temple is supposedly going to be getting built.
And that's
And
crazy that lithium is what they put in them super batteries and shit.
yeah, same. Hitler was on that too, a little bit.
Yeah, that's gangster.
He made speed, and well, he didn't make his scientists, and they made the TV, and the TV is made with blood, the plasma. That's why when you go by it, it'll shock you and stuff. Your energy is
Uh,
connected.
Mm.
Damn, so that plasma, and that's crazy because that's what's in your blood. Plasma, that's them little centers you go donate
And
at.
you look at the plasma real close, you can see gold around it, and that's what gold. That's have you ever seen when the blood dries up and it be that gold crusted?
Yeah,
I
I
like the
see.
scab and shit.
Uh huh.
So that's
They
the real liquid
They
gold,
take
huh?
that part off too. They take that part off too. That's why my friend he be going to give blood and stuff. I was like, bro, you giving blood? They selling your blood for way more.
Hmm.
They getting 1K off a pint just of your blood. It's easy, like
Yep, and they
And
give
you
your ass
giving them your
$20.
DNA.
and yep, and they give you $40 and some brownies and a coupon to Jack in the Box.
Mm-hmm.
And they got your whole DNA though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They got everything they need to make a clone of your ass, whatever.
Yeah.
They say it's for burn victims, man. I don't know no burn victims that I done got burnt before. My finger was damn near all white. They ain't
Mhm.
put no plasma on it.
That's why they call it a plasma TV. It's that simple. That's it. They be doing it.
They got
Peace to
plasma
the,
guns
peace
too.
to the brother God body. What's going on, brother?
Oh,
God body.
God, body, peace.
That
I like.
name dope as fuck though.
Yeah, I was just saying. I just said. I was like, I like that
Mm-hmm.
If I was you, shine, I'd take the shine off. Fuck it.
Mhm.
No, I
Yeah.
like the guy body shine. That's tight.
He quit working out though. He used to go in there and work out. He quit working out. The boy was doing one hand push ups, man. That shit was yeah. Hey, why the fuck? Look, I remember I went live, right? And I was walking with my little nephew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't remember, it don't matter. Why
I
the hell? This little nigga phenom for real, right? I'm fast as fuck for real. Well, I ain't fast. I thought I was still fast. I bet this little motherfucker $10. We about to race to that motherfucker car, right? He 11. Man, that little motherfucker burnt the shit out of me. Mind you, I can run. It ain't like I'm running slow. Man, that motherfucker burnt my ass. I said, man, yeah, you can't teach that speed, dude. Now I ain't even letting him not take this shit serious now. First, I betted him that he had to run all the way around the block. I had to walk a block. And if he beat me, I was gonna give him $10, right? So I sit on the thing. I'm trying to let him beat me to keep his confidence up. I sit on the wall, I wait like 30, 40 seconds, I start walking. This motherfucker bend back the corner, still beat me, breathing heavy as hell. Like, give me my money, give me my money. I'm like, man, bro, that's crazy. That's insane skill, bro. I want to see you walk from one stop sign to the other stop sign while the little kid run all the way around the block to the other stop sign. Shit was insane, dude. So I'm about to start working with him because my niece, she her baby daddy piece of shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a little nigga the game right quick because he need it. He need it
Yeah.
right now. You know what I mean? He got his granddad though. His granddad be I know y'all don't give a fuck, but they own them football teams that travel from state to state and shit like
No, no.
that.
Here, I
You
used to
know,
play. I used to play all the time when I used
yeah.
to. Yeah, I used to go crazy over there.
He the starting quarterback. He playing with 13-year-olds. Starting quarterback at 11.
Try, that's good right there for real. Yeah, I ain't play quarter. Well, I played quarterback in middle school, but all the rest I was running back until I found out free safety. That's where I fell in love with.
Yeah, free safety. Look,
Hmm.
my skinny ass, I like the defensive end. It was a glitch on our team. I'm the littlest nigga on the team. I'm playing defensive end. But the guard couldn't swing out. I just run around him every time. Sack, sack, sack. When I get to high school, they like, motherfucker, your skinny ass ain't playing on no line. So I quit. No,
Yeah.
let me use my speed against this big motherfucker, man. you
Mhm.
can't you can't stop me. But no, they got to, run it to the left. They'll run up my whole every goddamn time. Yeah.
I did it all. I did wrestling too. I just wanted. I never, everybody. I never really seen nobody in my family do it. Everybody went to basketball. Everybody in my family. It's like, man. It's like, why you didn't play basketball? I was like, man. I just want to wrestle once. So I
I
did that.
played second in wrestling in my state and shit. That's
Oh
crazy.
snaps! Oh snap! Yeah, I didn't play. I didn't go to. I didn't go to the state thing, but we went to the CIF thing and won. I got my patch and I got like a whole bunch of trophies and stuff from it.
I had
Yeah.
a baby. I'm in the 10th grade, then I had a baby, and I said, fuck that shit.
I had a baby when I was 17. My baby is 8. I'm 26 years old. Yeah, I would say so. I'll be saying 25 still. I'm 26. I'll be good. See, that's how
Like,
much I'm
good.
losing track of the time, man.
That's where I learned all them trips and shit from. But my favorite shit was just a simple ankle pick. I just try to keep ankle pick arm bar. That shit, that was most of my
Jack
wins.
Jack Dipsy's was my favorite. The Jack Dipsy and the
Yeah.
cradles. Yeah,
Yeah. Ball them
yeah.
up, roll them over.
Uh, And then after that, I did UFC until I had my bait. I did the not the, like I didn't do UFC, but I did the MMA fighting for a little bit.
You know how to do the guillotine?
No, I didn't do it. I was a wrestler.
Yup.
Well, he said, "Yeah, of course you do." Look,
And
I ain't
and I
wrestling.
and I could put your and I can put your forearm in the figure eight and snap that shit.
Chris trying. Yeah, y'all better stay away.
I could snap your wrist by
That
putting your
has some
hand
moves.
before
Then you got all the escapes, like you turn your like they grab you, you turn your hand towards their thumb. They can't hold, like say somebody grab your wrist, you just turn your hand into their thumb and then grab their shit. It's real easy. Like you can have somebody be like, try to hold my wrist. And they can grab your wrist and you can just turn your hands in and it's gonna break their thumb lock down there every time in case they squeeze it as tight as possible. If somebody just grab you, you can just turn your right, break their thumb. Not break their thumb, literally break the break. And it's real easy. It's real. That's how I get the ankle pick up. Boom, boom. I done ankle pick motherfuckers where I ain't even do nothing. After I grab it, I just pick their whole fucking foot up and be walking up. That shit used to be gangster. Hell yeah. So let me get that thing over, man.
I
I
got to
got
fight
you. It's
my
over.
page too. I had fought a dude at JC Penney's. I didn't want to fight the dude. This was at school, but I put the video on my YouTube though. But I had fought him at JC Penney's, and I don't like to wrestle because my cousins and them, they was there. They be making fun of me when I fight, but I don't really be trying to wrestle nobody. But I always get put into like a wrestling situation, and I think it's because I don't want to be in that situation, so I automatically get put. But the dude had me in the chokehold, so the whole time he think he choking me, I already know how to control my breathing, put my hand in the right spot. So the whole time he choking me, like really giving me the whole energy. I'm not even being choked. I'm saving my energy, and I'm like, he not letting me go. So I took him down with the leg move. Boom. He's still holding me in the chokehold. My cousin like, hey, let him go. Let him go. He not letting me go. So as soon as I get back on my feet, we get back on my feet. He's still not letting me go. So I'm like, all right. So I pick him up, past my head, like on it with the Jack Nipsey, gave it to him. Boom. He went to sleep. As soon as I slammed him, he went to sleep. I must have got like nervous, but his brother came up and I'm still punching. Boom, boom, boom. I'm punching him too. But we turned up after that. But old dude, he was asleep and woke back up. It's all on the video though.
So you said you was able to get your hand between that forearm, basically.
Yeah. The forearm and control my breathing too. Like push my neck, just push my neck up. Not even touch his arm. Use his arm to push my neck up.
Yeah, that chokehold is a dangerous situation to be in, boy.
And he was trying hard as hell. If you don't know how to do that and slow your yeah. Especially when you fall. See him, he went to sleep because he didn't know, he never been slammed before. People don't know when you get slammed, you gotta go into like a turtle position where your head is up, and you know because you wrestled, but you know, and you gotta take that last breathe in before you hit that ground. If you don't do that, you going out winded, knocked out, both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The coldest chokehold though is when they go to grab the legs and you just throw them in the guillotine choke and lift up. They
Yeah.
gotta tap immediately. Ain't nothing you can do. You gotta be like, man, let me fucking go, bro, because your head be pressed down under their stomach and they just stand up, bro, and they just standing there. Shit, I done saw that shit happen in UFC fights where the best be like, no, let me go, bro, off top, bro, off top, you got me. Hell yeah.
And that nigga was
And then
big too.
another easy way of even blocking that chokehold is just putting your chin down.
Oh yeah, like digging it in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's smart too, but it's kind of when you get put in a choke, you not knowing it's coming though.
I didn't. I swung. I hit him. Once I hit him, he got me. Boom, put me in. I was in that for a cool minute.
And you know, we learned the best chokehold when we were 7 years old. You remember that side headlock? Oh my god,
Oh yeah,
that bitch dangerous. That bitch dangerous, bro. You hoping they try to flip you over or something. If they just keep it down and just sit down with your ass and just you quit.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
quit
call me up.
doing it as adults, but man, that shit worked when I was a kid, man. I'm gonna try that shit one day. Come here, Rich. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I watched this girl beat up this dude. Right, this shit funny as hell. Was on videos. They go to fight. Her first move is she just shoot her hand like a snake and grab dude's throat and just
Mm.
hold it. He couldn't do it. Man, that shit's so fucking funny. He finally got her hands off. They like, you getting beat up by a girl, right? He go to try to swing at her again. She do the same fucking move. Boom, grab that boy's throat. I'm telling you, that might be the most effective move. Especially like say AC, say motherfucker coming up to you. They about to try to slap you or something. Just grab
Mm.
that motherfucker's throat and start squeezing. Not his throat, the bone, the Adam's apple. Grab that bitch.
Yeah, the hardest
It
dude I
don't take a lot of pressure. Squeeze your shit right now. Just,
yeah.
just barely squeeze it. Now imagine you locked in on somebody's shit, crush that shit.
Yeah. Nastiest thing I seen in person was this one in a fight for him. This dude Evander, he lived on our block, and he was a cousin. Because he wasn't my friend, he was my cousin friend. But I really didn't mess with him. But dude, he had like not a funny walk, but he had like a where he would throw his leg. But everybody like some people would make fun, but not in person because they knew he had hands. But somebody didn't know who came on the block, and he was making fun of him. So he just let it slide. Bro stepped to the side off that bad leg, knocked his eyeball out. I mean, I seen his eyeball hanging like halfway out, like the eyeball. I never seen that. After my stomach was turned that whole day.
That nigga said he sidestepped with that bad leg.
For real. Yep. And then I don't know why I catch all of with people like with bad because there was another dude and we was at a party and he had a bad arm and he knocked the dude out with his bad arm. I'm talking about cool knocked out. And then the dude's girlfriend had to pick him up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
they
go
have
to the
broke
show.
up. I know they broke up.
Yeah, that's why you know they broke up.
Even if she still like you, I just don't even want to be with you no more. You saw me get fucked up. I just don't like it. I don't like the situation.
And get this, the dude there that I'm talking about right there, he lived down the street from me. He didn't move back down here. It's crazy. He not with old girl.
A nigga Jazz cold like that. Like you won't even know he one of the coldest fighters because he real modest. You'll be talking shit to him. He'll be like, man, I
Mm-hmm.
don't want none of this. He'll be laughing the whole fight and everything. He love fighting.
Exactly.
He said, Boney, I'm about to do the Matrix on him. Man, this shit was so funny. No, he really did the wing back thing. Man, that shit was so motherfucking funny, man. He got it off though. I'm
Oh
like,
snap!
man, you silly as
85.
shit.
You putting in.
But you coming off your feet so fast, man. These farmers carrying you so fast. Boom! Like, damn, good old Jazz. Used to be funny every time. We'd be like, why, Jazz about to knock him out. Hey, Jazz, chill out, man. He cool, Jazz.
For real.
Jazz like laughing, dude thinking Jazz ain't even serious because he laughing the whole time. After the fight, like, how you see how that motherfucker, stupid motherfucker, beat you up and help you up. Say we cool now, bro. Well, finish walking and get the 40s back in the day. We all old as fuck now though. He probably can't do that shit no more. I don't know.
Mhm.
When we was young, boy, that shit used to be so funny, man. Cause you already know it, cause you know it. You like, oh, this about to be funny as fuck. We ain't
Yeah.
never thought about jumping in, never. Enjoy the show every time. But when two hitters hit, man, you gotta break them up, man. They'll kill each other, man. When two good fighters, they you like, man, get them motherfuckers, man. You niggas about to knock each other's teeth down they throat. That's how I know UEP get down, man. Once you lose them teeth, bro, shit, motherfucking niggas getting down. Like, hold on, bitch. I ain't saying nothing. Like,
Real.
I say I slap a lot of niggas, but some niggas, you ain't just about to slap that nigga. What he gonna be doing when you slap? What he gonna be?
And some of these motherfuckers is pussies, and that's the ones I said to them pussy ass niggas. Now you's a bitch. I can already tell. This I can just tell. You know what I mean? That motherfucker not gonna do nothing. I don't like them type people, man. Do something. Protect yourself. Even if you gotta get beat up, man, do something.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
really wanna fight you. They done spit on you. I'm not gonna finish. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Go out there and take your ass whooping. I know he got you by 100 pounds. I know he in the seventh grade and you in the fifth. Get your ass out there and see what you working with, bro. You can live with yourself after that. Like that big motherfucker beat me up, but I ain't no pussy. It's niggas out here that's pussies, bro. It's like go in their house, say a nigga pull your bra, right? I mean, yeah, you go in the house, you like, bitch, get your bitch ass out of here. And that motherfucker leaves. Ah man. Man, we about to tear this bitch up, bro. I ain't going nowhere, bro. Like that type shit. You got cowards, man. You
My
don't have
name
to know.
is Stu, God damn it.
Yeah, you don't even gotta know how to fight, man. Long as you ain't a fucking coward. There's people that know how to fight that's scared to fight. You can't buy heart. That's some shit you can't do. You gotta
Yeah.
be born with it. You gotta have that warrior type. It gotta be in you. I noticed that too, because I done saw big motherfuckers I know can beat my ass and was just too scared to fight. You know what I'm saying? When I fire, like, bitch, what?
Yeah.
And you know, they like put their hands up. I'm like, man, yo, big ass. I ain't gonna fight nobody that ain't gonna fight back. I ain't gonna be no bully. Niggas die behind that. I'm saying, I thought you was about to beat me up. And then I took off on you. And I'm like, damn, it's about to be a hard one. And you backing up, you 200 pounds. I'm thinking you about to demolish me, but at least got my hit off. That's what I'm thinking. Wow, bitch, I know you're gonna feel that tomorrow. Now, boom. I'm thinking you about to ground and pound me or something. You got 150 pounds on me, bro.
Yeah.
But you back up with your hands up like, man, it ain't that serious, man. Where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did that come from? And I've
Like,
seen it too many times. That's how I can call them out all the time.
yeah, it's just I've been through so much situations. Like the cops, they be going through like I know they be shooting, but like I've been jumped in apartments by bounty hunters. Like if I had to fight, like I wasn't even. I'm not even gangbanger. I was just in there. They hit a girl, but I knew the girl, so I just wasn't about to let that slide. So I hit up. I got up on the car. I hit the first one, and then after that, they all just started running over. And my cousins is like way up the street because we were just coming over there to get something from the house, but my grandma told us not to go over there. Like before, we was like, "Oh, we about to go get something from old girls," because I knew, and she lives in. I was like, we ain't scared. We about to go over there, just get it and go. It didn't work like that, and they hit her for us coming over there. So yeah, and I got down. I lost my shoes. I still can't I slid it because you know how you tie your shoes. Well, I tie my shoes like the shoes that I had on. I tied them to make them look all fancy. You don't even tie them up too much. I must have slid out them shoes. I was out there fighting crazy. I wish we would have got that on camera.
Or
Yeah.
just put the knots at the end of both shoestrings and don't even tie them at all.
Yep, I slammed three people, fought the rest, and then after I ended up on, I ain't gonna lie, I ended up as I got hit, ended up on my knees like in a dog position, and then I was about to try to get back up. Somebody just came up and hit me, but it hurt, but it didn't hurt, but my whole ear was like leaking, like my whole ear from the back of my shit was leaking, like all going crazy. But my cousins, all them finally came down after that happened, then that's when it got real, and then after we got out of there. But I never been to that apartment again.
I'm just glad looking back on the type of life I led, man, that I was able to pull out of it, man, and was able to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit really could have went left. I could have been dead. I could have killed somebody. I could have been locked up still to this day. A lot of shit where it was angels actually,
That's what
helping
I'm
me through
saying.
the
That
way,
day,
bro.
yep, I was protected too.
I don't know what it was, bro, but I don't know too much shit I ain't do. Put it like that.
Yeah.
But I always been a good nigga, man. It's I'm a fight the bully. and lose. Fuck it. But you're not gonna keep bullying
Exactly.
my friend, bro. I don't care that he's scared. I ain't scared of your motherfucking ass. What you wanna do? Fuck, let's do this, get it in, bro. Like that. Hell yeah, but hell yeah, I done took some fucking L's, bro. I bet they'd never say I ain't throw the first blow. I don't give a fuck if I miss. Now I'm throwing the first blow. As soon
Yeah,
as
that's
I
what
get
I'm
them
saying.
butterflies,
I got
bro,
jumped,
that's
took like 3 down with me, bro. Tell me.
hell yeah. My daddy
Yeah,
always said, as soon as you feel that butterfly swing, ain't nothing else to think about. Your body telling you retreat or fight. Which one is you? Is you a retreater or a fighter? And I'll be like that little. You know how like the police get behind you in your stomach, or you on a roller coaster and your stomach lift up. Oh, that I use all that energy. Bah, 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 bitch, back up, bro. And it's like, hey, that it work a lot, but you know when you hit the motherfucker that don't give a fuck, they like, all right, nigga, and they still pull their shirt up. You like, oh, I'm in for a long one. This motherfucker ain't even scared. Okay.
that's I don't fight for no reason. I always told myself that. That's the one at the mall. He was bullying people, like not bullying people, but in my group. But like he fought my friend Stacy, and he picked him. My friend, the dude I fought at the mall, because he big. My friend Stacy littler, so he picked him up by the nuts and basically threw him into the wall. And my dude Stacy was out. That's what he did to my friend Stacy. And then I got a friend who got dreads, so he touched his dreads and was like, "Oh, hey, oh, this is cute," like that. And he just like he's like an antagonizer like that. So he finally tried to like press me, try to fight my cousin. So then he was like, "Oh no, I don't want to fight your cousin. 'Cause my cousin bigger than me, so he wanted to fight me because I'm little." I'm like these niggas, and I see him to this day all the time because he related to me. It's crazy. Found out he was related to me.
And nowadays, though, it's so tricky, man. You can beat somebody up and you got to fear for your life after that. They don't even take ass whoopings like we did. We'd
Nope.
take a ass whooping like that nigga fucked me up. Hell yeah, you see my eye, nigga. I got some shit off, though. Now, I'm killing them. And they'll live with it until they shoot at you. That same ego is in them. Fuck that. Am I gonna put his hands on me? Man, relax, nigga. You lost, nigga.
I just lost that homie to gun violence 2 days ago. A day ago, matter of fact, they shot him in the apartment.
It's crazy. I'd be skeptical to just start fighting one of these young niggas. I'm
Yeah.
thinking, do I gotta kill dude or can I talk dude out of it? Like, hey, calm down, little homie. It ain't that serious. You know we not about to go fight without killing each other afterwards. So just chill. It ain't that serious. You a bitch. I'm gonna be a bitch right now because I'm knowing where it's going to. And if they keep pressing it, then
Mm-hmm.
fuck it, man. That's what it is. But I try to avoid the whole thing because I'll be like, I don't know, man. I'll be like camping out and shit. I'm gonna fuck you up about. I don't know you. I don't.
Oh, for real. That's why I say my little awakening. That's what like after all that stuff. Like once I came into a little bit. Like now I don't be trying to flash. I'll be trying to just move correct.
So
Like
my
my,
cousin,
my girl she work at the county building, right? So somebody came up in there and was like, "Yeah, you don't want to act black." She seen us at the 99-cent store, and she was a black woman. She came up to my girl and was like, "Uh, you wait, what she say? She said, you was acting like a white girl when you was at work." So my girl like, "Oh, I was acting like I was acting at work. This happened 2 years ago." She was like, "I was acting like how I act at work, because my girl worked out there and she wasn't trying to help her or whatever the situation, how she felt disrespected. So she came with my girl talking about we gotta be black, we gotta stick together. But you coming at her like hella raw in the 99-cent store in front of everybody. And she don't even know this girl. Like, just from seeing her at work, now she tripping because she see my girl. And so I'm trying to calm my girl down, like, nah, let's go. And she got her man there. She got her man right there. He's short and he got his crip rag on and everything. So in my head, I'm already in my head calculating this ain't gonna turn out good. Let me get my girl out of this goddamn store. So I'm trying to get her out of the store, but she trying to be, no, I'm about to stand my ground. You ain't about to move. Like tell me, no, look, babe, we about to go. This ain't a good situation. Let's go. Anyway, I get her to the car. Oh, girl comes back. Now her dude come up talking about why you putting your hand up by my woman. I'm like, bruh, I'm not putting your girl's hand up by your woman. You just need to get her and get away. I'm trying to get my wife gone. She don't even need to be in this. She does her job, and that's it. Ugh. He pushed me. Little dude pushed me. As soon as he pushed me, why did you push me? I must have just slapped this. I didn't even want to punch him. I just slapped him. Once I slapped him, and he's an older dude too. He was probably like 33. I slapped him so hard, he just turned around and just kept like walked away after that. His girl's still talking. Like,
Hey, that should have been on World Star.
yeah, I didn't even think to record. This was 2 years. I wasn't even on like that. I was like, man, I wasn't even think about recording or nothing. And I told my girl too. I was like, "Man, what are you doing?" Like when I got home, I had to tell him, "Like, man, you can't be putting because you see." I tried to, but it was too long. And if we would have left her quick, we would have. None of that would happen. Like people
Yeah,
not gonna understand you once they see you at that job. They just automatically gonna think,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, because a motherfucker will put on the front at the job. You know, like I gotta adapt to my environment. You know what I'm saying? I can't go to work like, look at these bitches and none of
yeah,
that. And I'm like, hey, y'all, what's the saying? Don't let this suit fool you, bro. That's the saying.
exactly. And she
Don't
was
let
about to,
this.
my girl was about to get up and she was getting in her character. I was like, nah, 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 nah.
Yeah, man, shit, man. I say y'all that got to fighting, right? And that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker done hit your girl though. You
Exactly.
know, now you know that's a man. So on my shit all crooked, y'all get back and y'all won the fight, and you looking like, man, I told you, chill out, and y'all beat them up, but y'all pulling off, and it's like, man, they wasn't even worth it. Fuck them.
Yep,
Feel
and
like
he
my
could have
cousin.
followed us home. He could have followed us home. Everything. That's why I didn't even go home. I went to like my old apartment type stuff. You feel me?
My older cousin's so disciplined, man. Here's what he told me. He was like, a stranger can be like, you a bitch, and he'll say, yeah, I'll be that. I'm a bitch because that person means nothing to him. So
Mm-hmm.
why would he even give a response? But then he was like, if you or anybody I love do that, I'm gonna respond to it because I really give a fuck about you. So when you call me a bitch, I'm like, man, what's that all about? Because I
Yep.
fuck with you. If he's saying if I don't know you and don't ain't nothing you can do to me to get me mad, in case you do something to my girl or touch me or something. But all that rah rah shit, that motherfucker just keep walking to his car. And he ain't no sucker though. Motherfucker like 50 now, 54. You can be like, hey, bitch ass nigga, why the fuck? And he'll just keep walking, bro. He won't even acknowledge it or even tell nobody somebody said that to him. It won't even register, bro. That bull discipline. And would have won the fight if the motherfucker press it. I guess that come with age. I don't know. I be trying to chill. I learned that from online. I can't chill. I defend myself
That's what I
with
be trying.
words or fists or whatever. I'm a combat it. And I gotta quit doing that. You gotta be bigger than some of these motherfuckers like trolls and all that. I quit cussing trolls out and shit like that. I'm like, these motherfuckers doing this shit for kicks. Why the hell did I just cuss that motherfucker out? They going into the next. Soon as I block them, they going to another person's channel and do the same thing.
Yep.
So it's like, man,
It would be no YouTube to keep it 100. The trolls make this too. You gotta the trolls. They deserve a little respect. I know they troll and do things, but they also bring it. They also transfer information. They do their stuff though.
yeah, they
Uh,
still they just mad. Most of them just don't want to put in the work to get their own channel popping. You don't
yep.
see people with channels really trolling.
Yeah.
It'd be the ones where you'll click on them and it'd be 2 subscribers. You be like, who is this motherfucker, man? It's a dummy account. It gotta be. How you got 2 subscribers but you trolling hard? See you in every goddamn chat. How the hell you only got 2 subscribers, bro? That mean every chat you went in. Because if you talking game in a chat room, motherfuckers are subscribed to you. Like mine's I got like 300 subscribers. He never did a video. It's just
Mhm.
straight off of dealing with us and in the chat, and Motherfuckers. So if when you see a motherfucker with only 3 subscribers, but then they say they channel been up 2 years, it's like, bro, you been trolling for 2 years? Shit. And sometimes I think they be sent because half of them never have a picture.
Yeah, I had my channel for a minute though.
Now it's cool to troll though if it's a something against your opposition. Like say I'm in a chat right, and a motherfucker like, yeah, the police doing everything they need to do. I might do a troll thing like, man, get off the police dick, like that, because I stand against that. You got motherfuckers, you could say the police doing what they doing, they gonna say, get off the police, dude. And you can say, I hate the police, and they'll be like, I love the police. No matter what you do or say, they're gonna go against the opposite of it. No
Yeah,
matter who's talking, and it be the same people. Like through our community, it's like 4 motherfuckers that actually stalk this little community, man. And our community ain't even really big like that. You got you got motherfuckers. As soon as they go live in 10 minutes, it's 5,000 people watching. 10 minutes.
for
You know
real.
what I'm saying? But they want to troll our little 500 people community and shit. Now we add our big channels that fuck with us. It's a little bigger, but all them people that fuck with them don't fuck with us. Only the real ones do. Like you will see Lady Leg slide through. You will see you I mean you would see people that fuck with big channels and fuck with us and came to fuck with us off of a big channel. Them real people. You see what I'm saying? They not looking at oh, they only got 1,000 subscribers. I'm wasting my time. Let me go to Sonetta. Nah, they might not even tap in on Sonetta's, but to tap in on Chris Cyphers, that's a real community. That's how you build a community. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But for real, it seems like coming to these type of channels, like our channels and shit, is the only place you can get the absolute real on what a motherfucker feel, where there ain't no agenda behind it or no type of trying to make some money or trying to fool the people. The shit be really authentic. Like we was just talking about high school wrestling and shit. You know how hard it is to find a channel where they just talking about some normal shit.
Yeah.
You like, damn man. I ain't heard one of these big channels say put your kid in timeout instead of beating their ass. Let them think about what they did. And it's the key to psychology of that. If your kid is standing in that corner, is respecting you and listening to you. The kid, like, I ain't getting a corner. Hey! Hold on, then whoop his ass, nigga. You gonna stand in the corner because I told your dumb ass stand in the fucking corner. And shit, once you get them listening and they in that corner and you be like, now why did I put you in the corner? You wait like 10, 15 minutes. Because you told me to wash the dishes and I didn't. All right, man, go play. I'll wash the dishes since you did the time for the dishes, but go play. And I'll go knock the dishes out. And it's a double boom. He did that because I was wrong. And I feel bad that he did the dishes. And then the second punishment come when I give your motherfucker sister $20 and give your ass five, and you be like, why she get 20? I say, cause you ain't do the dishes, bro.
She did the dishes on right as that.
So
As
they
soon
they can think. And versus you whoop them, sting them real quick. They ain't thinking about that shit 10 minutes after the whooping. They just thought I got a whooping, man. They ain't thinking why you don't put your hands on 'em. Sometimes you got to if it's for their safety, like a child fucking with a socket. You better sting the hell out that hand, like don't touch. Why you hit her that hard? I bet she don't touch that light socket again. You know, cut the stove on, and you only 7. Don't touch that shit. You about to kill her, bro. That now. But if you just talking back to your mama and shit, get your ass on the corner. You done brought some bad grades home. Get your ass in the corner. But if you can burn down a house, you playing with matches. I'm about to light your little ass up. It's something that I gotta, you know,
for
fire
real.
burn. So this little slack gonna burn. I still never really whooped them like my sons. I just like, gut them or hit them in the chest real hard and they fall on the ground. But I ain't really like, because you'll take your frustration out on them motherfuckers, man. You'll be mad about something and just start whooping them for the dumbest shit. You're really like, man, you overreacted, bro. That motherfucker don't listen. Hold on, you overreacted though. You mad your baby dad ain't called. You mad your baby dad ain't been around and you took it out on the kids. It wasn't that serious. You worry about your own kid. Okay, I'm gonna worry about them. I'm just saying, man. You
Yeah.
need to think about it. Was it worth beating the kid?
Like I've been punched out by my stepdad before. In my
It
stomach.
worked though. A punch out worked.
I never been punched that hard in my stomach before. Shout out to my mama's first husband, nigga. Fuck nigga.
Hey, hell yeah. Shit, man, you got women whoop their kids so long they end up breaking their hand. Man, your kid is 14. What the hell is you doing? Of course it don't hurt him no more. Of course you broke your damn wrist. He 14. The fuck is you doing?
Yeah. Like I ain't with my aunt. I ain't with my daughter. My daughter, well, she only 8. She ain't really be. She be listening to me. She be talking back to her mama. So she be call. I'm gonna call your dad. So she be calling me like I be at work. She be like, "Can you talk to your daughter FaceTime or like that?" So I have to talk. And I just be like, you got to be straightforward. You can't give her no options. Like my girl, she be like, do you want this? Or you gonna come? Do you wanna come home from your grandma? Like she 8 years old. Go pick my daughter up. Don't ask her does she want to come because now you got her, thinking she can do things.
Yeah, and the good thing about not hitting your daughter, what that does is, first of all, it makes her acceptable to a man hitting her. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So she used to my bag with it. You know what I'm saying? That's why you don't hit the girl. Your motherfucking kids see that shit. So your son think he can hit girls, and your daughter thinks she can be hit. Cause my parent, that's how. Nah, man, ain't none of that.
Yeah.
None of that.
No, I just give her that look. She usually know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or and they try their best not to disappoint you. Like
Yeah.
a
For
daughter try not to disappoint their dad by all means. I don't want to
real.
disappoint my
Innocent
dad.
look too. It's the most innocent look, man. I wouldn't change nothing for real. Best thing I ever did was create her.
Yeah, my motherfucking daughter. Well, I got a couple daughters, but they all grown, but they still say shit to my girl like, please don't tell dad.
Uh,
They grown. I just don't tell. I don't even want that look of shame, like you said. I don't want to shame him, huh? Don't tell him. And she is like, yeah, she told me not to tell you, so don't tell her I told you. Hell
can't wait for that.
yeah. Wish my girl would be trying to keep secrets and shit, and I find out. I'm like, you been know about this shit? Why you ain't tell me? You tell me not to. Now look where it's at. You should have told me like that.
Yeah, I'm about to head out, y'all. It's time to
Oh
bring this
yeah.
to an
So
ending.
heck yeah. Peace to everybody. Good morning, as they say.
All right, man. Y'all be easy, man.
Right on.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all coming through,
Always.
man. Build.
All right. We got action. All right, see, man. I'll holla at you. All right, guys.
All right,
Who the
drop.
I drop.
All right, man.
All right. Y'all be easy.
Yep, yep. You too, man. All right, Rude. Appreciate you coming through. This I am. Appreciate you coming through as well, brother.
Definitely, definitely.
Mm. Um. Yeah. Anything else you want to say?
Powerful. I think this might be the longest marathon we did yet.
That's what's up. Um, Nikki, Nikki, you still there? She's probably out. Family, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate y'all coming through. This is pretty dope build, super fire. Had a lot we talked about, and we're gonna continue this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna go live. Don't know what time for sure, but yeah, I know. Just expect a notification to pop up. um, Appreciate Bro Cook come through. Kurt, he was up here on the panel as well. Um, Appreciate God Body came through. Satara was here. Mother Goddess Cautious was up here, dropping the mics, dropping them jewels. Appreciate you, brother. Laurie was here. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you and welcome. Lady Legs was here as well. Appreciate you coming through, Goddess. Yeah, and I'm sorry if I missed you. Still all love. Still appreciate everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed. Hit that bell so you can get the notifications when we go live, and you can join the show. That being said, peace and love to everybody. Love yourself. Love your family. Take care, everybody. Stay together. Have a good morning. Y'all know how we end it.